But if it doesn't do it,
If another 100 people, customers who are wanted to go inside, now gather.
that's correct. Only for 92 lakhs, why should 200 apartments be
But
blocked?
he has paid only 10 lakhs.
At the most, it's 92 lakhs.
Yes.
Okay. Ask him to come. Or ask him to come. Conditional bed, Burley.
My lordship, if I'm sent out, I have no other option, my lordship, because in the property itself, my house also situated, my lordship. Today, they are asking to vacate the
To come at
premises
the last moment and try to put this
because,
pressure, it
because
doesn't
of
work.
some health issues, my lordship.
Kodi,
My lords, this is a pending matter, my lords. IA for early hearing is also
Good.
filed, my lords. The urgency is, my lords, the type A industrial site has not been allotted to the petitioner. Is a
Pending
senior
matter
citizen.
will come in sequence.
My
No
lords.
jumping the queue.
Your lordships had given today's date, my lords. That's the.
Yes.
I filed a writ petition yesterday, I'm not seeking review of the order.
Review next week. Third.
Not that, the urgency, my lord, is that there is a reaction, my lord, to issue the license to the brother who has filed the writ petition.
Review will have to issue notice and only thereafter take it. So please give the memo. It will come in sequence.
Not that. 2 weeks nalli
One kelsa ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೆಮೊ 15 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ ಅದು. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಅದೇ 15 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Matter respect to senior citizen, the daughter-in-law is thrown out of his mother.
Thrown out, being thrown out.
Thrown out of. Hence very urgent.
Third. Yes, Mr.
Doctor with patient who is 58 years old.
Hmm.
She seeks direction from the Honorable High Court to donate one of her kidneys altruism. The urgency altruism.
Hmm.
The urgency in this regard is her father, who is 87 years old, is diabetic since 27 years. Mother is no more, but maternal relations are also highly factored.
Hmm.
In view of the possible medical incompatibility.
But does the report come from the medical board on?
In fact, last time when she applied, it was rejected.
Hmm.
And accordingly, we are applying afresh, almost.
Third, Monday.
My lord, it's a tender matter, my lord. It's supposed to be listed on 28th, my lord. We keep trying to move it. They're saying that the file is only missing, my lord.
Scanning will miss again.
It was date given was 28th, my lord.
Manjunath but Karir. Scanning out the nature. We'll find out what has happened to your file.
Your lordship, this is a fresh matter. This is the third time we are moving the memo. The petitioner.
Fresh matter.
Yes, your lordship. The urgency is that the respondents.
Fresh matter ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
The respondents have been creating.
Monday.
Kindly post it for tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow is CMP day. We'll have it on Monday.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Hmm? Hmm. Give the memo, sir. You are not arguing the matter. Told next week. You want to travel today? You want to travel tomorrow? Mr. Counsel, be reasonable. If you are unreasonable, we'll also be unreasonable. You want us to be unreasonable? 15 December. Don't travel till the next year. Just a moment. Kodipa 2:30 ಏನಾದ್ರು urgency ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Everything you want to mention ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ what is this? When is it last date? Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Police matter pending matter. Before yesterday, a lot of the last interim order saying the proceedings for further police that evening on FIR at an application to the that FIR
Registered. It is. What is the matter?
Police notice has been issued at challenge at an petition. The state further proceedings were been initiated further of a complaint given to national.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Police notice stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Further checking is stayed it seems. After that they have listed the FIR.
Evening they have done.
So,
The time it is intimated, they may have done.
so that will also have to be stayed.
Yesterday I had mentioned a matter, tender matter regarding APMC that lottery is scheduled tomorrow. But your lordship had directed it to be listed today. But it's a pending
So,
matter.
end of the list.
No, tomorrow. That's right.
Tomorrow is CMP day, we are not going to infringe on that. Today, if it comes and it reaches, yes,
Please.
otherwise, no.
This is a pending matter, defringing of my bank account. This one
What do you,
after issuance, a service of notice matter has to be listed. List ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ. So only account we have to operate the day-to-day affairs.
ಯಾವ್ದು freezing?
10th November.
10th November.
Watch out.
The fresh matter, parole matter, my lord. The house ceremony, the minutes on third, so end of list.
Give the memo, please.
Well, house ceremony, I have enclosed the invitation also.
For tomorrow. CM.
Hmm. Hmm. Stuff for the afternoon or Monday, please give the memo, it will come on Monday. Only 2:30 mentioned.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm not,
ನಿಮ್ದು 2:30 ಏನು?
2:30 ಇರೋದನ್ನ I'm seeking withdrawal of the writ petition.
Withdrawal.
Serial number 11 in the 2:30 matter. My lord, the same sugarcane matter, now they have preponed it, crushing operations from 1st of November
ಅದು
to
serial
20th.
number ಏನು, Mr. Shiva?
Serial number 11.
11 in
Second list, last matter.
Hmm.
I will permit to withdraw the writ petition.
Memo withdrawal ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Dismissed as withdrawn.
Great, that's
Apologies, my lords. Pending matter I'm mentioning B group, my lords. The apprehension is it becomes infructuous on Monday, my lords.
Monday,
Monday, my lords.
not end of the list.
No, my lords, Monday, my lords, please.
Shuriman.
Milord, on submission, Milord. Milord, on submission.
Yes, Mr. Jagdish.
Milord, serial number 76, Milord.
Please wait.
Today,
Please wait.
list number 1. I am
Please
for the
wait.
respondent.
Please wait, Mr. Jagdish.
Oh, I will do that. Yes, ma'am.
Shuriman.
Adjournments, list number 1, page number 6, serial number 41 to 43. Page number 7, serial number 44 to 48.
48, my lord. Next week, man. I am for petition, man.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 24th November.
Page number 8, serial number 49 to 56. Page number 9, serial number 57 to 63.
My lord, serial number 59, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of the panel advocate, Ms. Kritika
I
Rowdy.
appear for the petition in that matter. I oppose with the.
Oppose?
My lord,
Oppose.
the panel advocate has a person inconvenience, a short.
You
hike,
get
my lord.
ready and argue, there's an opposition.
Page number 10, serial number 64 to 71. Page number 11, serial number 72 to 77.
And I appear for the 676, Milord. 76, I appear for respondent. Kindly, it may be taken up next week, Milord. Due to illness, I have not come today, Milord.
Have you informed everybody?
At the other side, I will inform, Milord. I have not yet informed, Milord.
Then please don't mention. Next.
Page number 12, serial number 78 to
My lord,
81.
serial number 78, and from the respondents, I've informed the petitioner, my lords, for next Thursday, 6th, my lords.
Inform the other counsels for the.
I've informed the other counsel for the respondent and the petitioner.
For petition.
Next Thursday, my lord,
You are
6th.
for?
Petition.
I'm for R 6 to 8 and 10 and 11, 12.
R6 to 8, R5 to 8, 78. At the request of counsel for respond number R5 to 8, 10 and 12. Relist on 17th November. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted.
Great.
Page number 13, serial number 82 to 85. Page number 14, serial number 86 to 88. Page number 15, serial number 89 to 93.
My lord, appearing for serial number 93, appearing for the petitioner. I am being harassed by the police after I filed the petition before this court.
You want to argue the matter or mention the matter?
No, my lord. At 2:30, my lord. Yesterday also the matter was listed.
When it reaches, it will be taken up. There is no exception for anybody.
My lord, they are being, yesterday also when I was sitting in the court, they are unwantedly harassing me, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, everybody will have a their own matter to be important. So we'll take it in sequence.
Case number 1, fresh matter, serial number 1, Narkotwal.
For the petitioner in this case, we are seeking for mandamus. Survey
Respond number
90.
3 minutes.
Food Corporation, Indian Railways, ಎಲ್ಲಾನು party ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ರಿ. ಏನ್, what is this?
No, my lord.
Personal property rights and ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Annexure C, my lord, page number 23.
2 for fixation of boundaries and affecting khatas, my lords. There is no dispute whatsoever pertaining to that survey number.
You want to fix boundaries, then it's a KLR matter. You have to ask for adbust. It won't come
There are
up before
several
us.
representations made, and also, my lord, Jilla Adhikari, your lordship may kindly peruse annexure L.
Your relief is verify the details of the graveyard and direct response to record kata, mutation, other revenue records.
Yes.
That can only be done if there's adbust done.
Yes, yes.
So you'll have to go before the KLR
Even
court.
for Haddu Bastu, there were several representations. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 54.
There's a different roster code, not this code.
And apart from
Has
that,
relief
annexure
here in this manner.
C, D and E, personal rights and protect ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. C, D and E ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
It's
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್
one of
ಮಾಡಿ
the
ಅಂತ
prayers,
ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
my lord.
That cannot be.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Verify the details ಅಂತ.
Annexure C, D and consider ಮಾಡಿದ mandamus
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನೋ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Consider annexure G, D, E, F, G, H
ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಅಂತ.
ಹತ್ರನೂ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
My lords may kindly peruse page 54, my lords. My only prayer for you. Page 54, annexure L. Even the Jilla Adhikari himself has wrote a letter to Tahsildar for consideration of the representation. Same was not considered.
What is the representation?
Well, there are several representations. One is for Haddu Bastu, fixation of boundaries, and recording revenue entry. That is
This is why we
Khata
are
and
telling you,
notice.
adbust doesn't come under GM, it has to go under KLR.
KLR Act.
Very well. Your lordship may kindly issue notice and
So ಅಲ್ಲಿ KLR ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು GA ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರತ್ ಪಾಪ.
very well.
A perusal of the above matter indicates that it's a matter relating to Karnataka land reforms. Registry is directed to land revenue. The registry is directed to post the matter before the appropriate court.
In the meanwhile, my lords, notice may be issued and serve the copies.
R3 ನಾನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್.
It will be a different GA who will appear.
Ella government ಇದೆ and WACF I have to serve, my lords.
Shri P. Usman is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and AGA for respond number 2. Shri Jagdishwara accepts notice for respond number 3. AGA for 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. Food Corporation of India,
Dinesh Rao,
Dinesh Rao, Indian Railways,
and government, CGC.
CGC. Shri Shanti Bhushan, DSGA is directed to accept notice. Indian Railways. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
Very grateful.
Serial number 2, Jay Prakash.
This is a RERA matter, my lord. Challenge to the circular issued by RERA, which is quashed already by this honorable court by the concurrent bench. Covered by.
Quashed already.
How? Concurrent bench is already.
Page number?
My lord, it is passed subsequently, my lord.
Kodi.
I have produced a copy. I can also handle.
ಯಾವುದು 3379
WP 3379 of 24.
Please.
The way you are appearing for
For the RERA, my lord, for the second respondent.
and AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Should Deva accepts is ಆಗಿದೆ. Deva accepts notice for respond number 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The circular which has been challenged dated 3/9/2020 has been considered by a coordinate bench of this court in a judgment dated 19 September 2025 and WP number 3379 of 2024, and the said circular has been quashed. The said judgment will be equally applicable to the present matter.
Great.
The above observation petition is disposed.
Oblige.
Great.
Serial number 3,
petitioner is a non-resident of India. He has filed an application for extension of his visa period that came to be deleted, my lord.
Denied.
Please, my lord. Page number 21 at Annexure A. They have replied that visa extension foreigner service has been deleted. He was in India.
Has
from
been
last
denied or
Please, my lord.
has been deleted andre? Annexure A
Not approved.
has been denied.
Has been denied. It is for denied. It is deleted.
He ain't deleted.
As a matter of right, my lord, the visa cannot be extended. Moreover, in this case, my lord, he was granted visa, business visa, on the invitation of. Lord, may I have the instructions, my lord? Initially, it was for 1 year, based on the invitation of LS Interiors Private Limited, Bangalore. I'll give it to you. Your lordship may kindly come to para 3, my lord. I just may read it out, my lord. Please. As per the business visa granted to the petitioner, he was mandated to apply for the registration with jurisdiction FRRO if continuously stays in India exceeds 180 days by furnishing all documents support in his stay in India. The foreigner applied for registration visa extension by application number so and so way beyond 180 days of his arrival in India with address so and so Anantapuram, Andhra Pradesh. The petitioner was unable to furnish all necessary documents required for granting registration of business visa. I'm reading para 5, Lord.
Yes.
He was granted visa based on the invitation letter furnished by LS Interior Private Limited, which is registered under the ROC Bangalore and not under the jurisdiction of FRRO Hyderabad. The extent visa rules did not allow the foreigner to be granted registration visa extension as he did not furnish any documents pertaining to LS Interiors Private Limited and that his business presence in Penakonda, Ananthapuram, so and so. The foreigner was thereby granted exit permit on 19/12/24 to facilitate him to exit from India as grossly violated the extent rules by the overstaying in India.
Now he is exited or he is still here?
He's exited. The documents I have produced, page number 40.
Apply for a fresh visa, which will be considered in accordance with law. The extension will be
in the 2024, he has granted B1 visa at page number 37 at Annexure M. Earlier in the 2018, he was granted B2 visa. 2024, he was granted B1 visa. Then it was extended. For when the petitioner has filed the application for extension, that came to be deleted. It's not rejected. This application
denied. Appears to be denied. It can't be deleted. Doesn't make sense. Closest word is denied.
Please.
You rejected and the worst target. Then you will have to go a different procedure.
Please.
This was a multi-entry visa which expired on 17/12/24.
Please.
After expiry, can we grant extension?
No, but earlier occasion he has extended from 2018.
Expired visa extension, you have to apply.
2 minutes before expire only he filed the application. But kindly turn to page number 38, Annexure N. But it was applied on November 25, 2024. My visa will be expired in the month of December.
17/12/24.
2024.
You applied in 25/11.
Please, my lord. My visa B1 visa will be expired on 17/12/2024.
Visa extension.
Please, my lord.
Visa extension then procedure.
Visa extension, my lord. He's been granted visa extend. It is extended from 2018, as my learned friend says. That, my lord, when he last applied in the year 2023, which was there extended till 2024. If your lordship would kindly come to Foreigners Registration Rules 1992, Rule 7. Why has been the visa is not extended is for this reason. Violation. As a matter of right, my lord,
we won't be entered. If we issue this mandamus, they'll reject it.
At least liberty may be reserved, my lord, to petitioner to.
Fresh application.
Please, my lord.
Comply with the applicable laws, then they
Please,
will do it. Either extension lalanthu nim sigala.
Please, my lord, liberty may be reserved, I will apply for fresh visa.
Shanti Bhushan and DSGA accepts notice for respondent 1 to 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Essentially, what has been sought for in the present matter is for extension of a visa which stood expired on 17/12/2024. Hence, the question of now granting a mandamus to consider request for extension of visa would not arise. Hence, reserving liberty to the petitioner to make a fresh application for grant of visa, which shall be considered by respondent in accordance with law, the petition stands disposed.
Timeline may be.
But is extension ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Visa expires, you apply for fresh visa.
They go and come back. That is the extension what they say. Normally, my lord, after 180 days, visa can be extended.
Is it a fresh issue? Because wherever, most of the, at least whatever visas we have got is a time limit. It expires. Extension and hakala. There's no application for extension. Fresh visa ಆಗ್ತಿವೆ.
It is for fresh visa only.
Timeline may be fixed, my lord, to consider my visa
First application hakrappa.
But as a positive mandamus cannot be given to him even otherwise, my lord. If he files also, my lord, it will be considered in accordance with law. Great, please.
Serial number 4, Raghavendra K.
Petitioner in this case, my lords, in this case, the petitioner, the renewal of the arms license, my lords, till the renewal, my lords, the petitioner was having arms license jurisdiction to all over India, my lords. In the renewal, by oversight or by intentionally, my lords, the state has renewed only jurisdiction to Bangalore only, my lords. Regarding your lordship, may kindly come to annexure D, my lords, that is the endorsement. Page 30, my lords, annexure D.
First in the All India iddit torsi.
That is there, annexure C, my lords. Page number 25, my lords. Page number 25, annexure C. The validity of the jurisdiction has been extended all India subject to state local jurisdiction ID won't any void government letter dated so and so, order dated 11/4/2007, that is annexure D, my lords. Page number 30. As per that order, that is extended all over India, my lords. After that, it was renewed till the renewal all over India, my lords. Only in the last renewal, my lords, I obtained order from the Honorable Court for the renewal. At that point of time, they have renewed only Bangalore.
That is till 11/7/2007.
After that, it was renewed up to date, my lords. In that page number 25, my lords. Page number 25, it is renewed to 2024. And after that, it is renewed 2017. And the next page, it is renewed after that 2020 and 2023. 23, next page number 26, my lords.
ಇವಾಗ ಬರೀ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಡರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ your lordship may kindly come to annexure A, page number 16, my lords. Annexure A, page number 16, my lords. In that right side of the portion, on request of the license, Lakshmi Narayan P, new book is issued in place of old license book as numbered as so and so. Arms license is renewed from 13/1/2023.
Area validity Bangalore.
Area validity Bangalore city only.
Yes, madam.
Page number 16.
Get instructions. And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to why the license which had been arms license which had earlier been granted to the petitioner on an all India basis has been restricted now only to the Bangalore city. Released on 24th November.
That's next week, November, because
Reach
even
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
fresh matters actually it may posted in fresh matters.
ನಿಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಕು.
Because my lords, purpose of this thing will not serve.
Number 5. Sandeep.
In this matter, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I've sought, it's a writ of mandamus, my lords. I've sought for implementation of the RERA order, my lords, passed by the RERA authorities to deliver possession, my lords, and to recover the compensation amount awarded to me, my lords. As against respondent number, builder, my lords, respondent number.
Recovery certificate. You want the recovery certificate?
My lords, delivery of possession, my lords, and recovery, my lords.
Delivery of
My lords,
possession
this
is done by whom?
and my lords,
Which
the
authority will
revenue
execute
authorities,
possession?
my lords. My lords, may I seek one indulgence, my lords? I'm relying on this judgment which is squarely applicable, my lords. It's passed by the Honorable High Court of the Coordinate Bench, my lords.
Yes.
Errol John Narona
Where is the
versus State
final
of
order
Karnataka.
of RERA?
My lords, it is at annexure A, B, C, my lords. It is pertaining to 3 apartment numbers, my lords.
Where is the final order of RERA, madam? That's the
Final,
recovery certificate. ABC are recovery certificates.
please, my lords. My lords, it is at annexure G, my lords, 183.
Possession will be done by Deputy Commissioner. The complete and deliver and
Please, my lords. The operative portion is at page 193, my lords. May I?
RERA Act, buddy. Insofar as the recovery certificate is concerned, there cannot be any dispute about Deputy Commissioner doing it. Now, for
Please, my lord.
completion of construction, how do we direct the Deputy Commissioner to do it?
My lords, in that case, my lords, at least my prayer for recovery of compensation may be considered, my lord.
But what about the second portion? Which authority will enforce it? What does the Act say about it? Or what does the rules say about it?
My lords, an execution proceeding has to be separately filed before civil court, my lords. I'll take steps in that regard, my lords.
Civil court would be better suited to do that. Recovery certificate will be here.
Please, my lords.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 3. Shri Gautam Desai accepts notice, is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Notice to respond number 4 and 5 is dispensed with in view of the fact that the order sought to, that they would not have any say in the matter of implementation of the order passed under subsection 1 of section 40 of the Real Estate Regulation and Development Act 2016. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The short grievance of the petitioner is that the recovery certificate which has been issued under subsection 1 of section 40 of the RERA has not been implemented by the third respondent. Whenever orders are passed, whenever a recovery certificate is issued by the RERA, it is but required for the Deputy Commissioner or the jurisdiction Tahsildar to implement the said order within a reasonable period of time, not later than 60 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. The same not having been done, I pass the following order. Mandamus is issued directing respond number 3 to execute the order dated 6/8/2024, passed by respond number 2 in so and so, CMP 1367, 1368, 1369. Insofar as the recovery certificate under subsection 1 of section 40 of the RERA is concerned, liberty is within 60 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to execute the remaining portion of the orders as regard the completion of the building, etc., before the appropriate civil court.
Grateful, my lord.
Serial number 6, B. Pradeep.
For petitioner. Claim petition before MSAT is barred. Claim petition before MSAT is barred by limitation.
6 months.
Please, ma'am.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
4th ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
4th of November.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 19th ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Issue notice to respond number 1 to 3 returnable by 1911. Though the proceedings in MVC number 258 of 23 shall go on, the first additional civil judge in JMFC Chikmagaluru is restrained from passing final award.
My lord, serial number 9 also same matter, my lord.
To process
Serial number 9.
End of day 31st October, failing with the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
My lord, serial number 9 is also same matter.
9 ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Sorry, my lord.
7.
P.S. Srinivas.
Lord, please I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, in 2018, my lord, a letter of intent comes to me, issued to me to set up a fuel station, my lord. Later on, my lord, there was some matter, there was a litigation pending against the land. Thereafter, my lord, 2020, there was a fresh NOC issued. 2024, my lord, NOC issued in my favor at annexure K and L at page 62.
Who is the counsel for BPCL?
Lord, Mr. NJ Kumar, my lord, may I request to take notice of
NJ
this.
Kumar is direct to accept notice for respondent. Counsel for the petitioner served 2 sets of the petition along with annexure and said counsel. Released on 24th November.
Much obliged.
8, Anil Kumar.
To be permitted to appear for the petitioner. Lord, the temple in question is a private temple. In the year 2012, my lord, on the ground of allegations of misuse of funds, Lord, management of the temple was taken over. Appeal is pending, my lord, before the Raja Dharmika Parishad. In view of the Supreme Court order, my lord, those proceedings are not taken up. The appeal before the Raja Dharmika Parishad is still pending. Now, what the government does, my lord, is with an annexure M, page number 179, my lord, directs this institution to be, my lord, declared as a notified institution at page number 179. Even when the appeal is pending before the Raja Dharmika Parishad. As a
2625.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, a committee is constituted as per annexure N, page number 181. Managing committee is constituted. When the appeal is pending, my lord.
Where is the appeal?
My lord, appeal. My lord, please take annexure L, page number 135, proceedings of the Raja Dharmika Parishad. But at page number 154, my lords will get the relevant para, my lord, pertaining to the present temple. 154, my lord, internal page 20. Item number 16.
Shri Alya Devi Devasthanavanu, so on. When the appeal is pending, how could no?
They cannot do it, my lord. In fact, there is another writ petition where.
And submit, my lord. In the year 2013 itself, it was taken, my lord. The appeal is pending.
I'll take instructions and submit, my lord. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Lord AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಪರಿಷತ್ತು ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ? 1 to 6. Notice to respond number 7 to 10 is deferred for now. Relist on.
Lord, there is an order, my lord, already in a connected matter.
Stay it if not.
No, my lord. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Appeal is pending, will stay it. So conditional. Monday ಮತ್ತೆ reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Monday, same stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ at least Monday, I'll get instructions and submit.
Released on Monday at 2:30 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
At the request of Lord AGA to ascertain the status of the appeal filed by the petitioner, which is stated to be pending before the Rajya Dharmika Parishad.
Yes.
Great.
9, D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The insurance company has filed IA number 4 for rejection of client under Order 7 Rule 11. That has been rejected by the MACT Udupi, my lord. There is
Issue
a
notice to respond number 1 and 2 returned by 1911. Though the proceeding in MVC number 877 of 24 shall continue, the second additional senior civil judge and additional MACT at Udupi is directed not to pass the final award in the matter.
much obliged, my lord. Much
Ten.
Process fee and copies by end of day 31st.
please, my lord.
Being by the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, petitioner is applied for the tender for wholesale transportation in respect of the Raichur district, Devdurga and all, my lord. Here, my lord, initially he had rejected in the technical bid proceedings. Thereafter, he has approached the appellate authority as per annexure. J is the appellate authority order, my lord, in page number 72. Annexure J, your lordship. Appellate authority has allowed the appeal and directed the respondent to finalize the financial bid, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, here, my lord, High Court direction is also there in annexure H. Because, my lord, when the pendency of the appeal, my lord,
Page number really.
page number 66, annexure H, your lordship. Page number 66, annexure H. There is a Honorable High Court order, my lord, dated 17th March 2025. Operative portion in page number 70. Second direction, my lord, respondent number 1 in page number 70, second one, say respondent number 1 shall decide the appeal filed by the petitioner challenging the order dated 13/11/2024 within 2 weeks, the date of receipt of the copy of this order. It is further made clear that tender accepting authority, that is second respondent, shall not finalize the tender till the decision of the first respondent in the appeal which is filed by the petitioner and pending before the first respondent is disposed of. It is further made clear that nothing is expressed on the merits and matter. In the case his appeal is allowed, the petitioner shall be permitted to participate in the financial bid, and in case the appeal is dismissed, further proceeding pursuant to the tender notification shall be completed within 2 weeks from the disposal of the appeal.
Appeal came to be allowed.
Appeal came to be allowed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have issued the one more tender notification in as per annexure K, my lord, in page number 75.
So our tender was not proceeded with.
They have not proceeded, my lord.
First tender in which you got filed the appeal.
That is they pending, they kept for pending. In the pendency of the appeal, my lord, after disposal of the High Court matter, they have issued one more tender notification as per annexure K. That one, my lord, that one also they have now, yesterday, my lord, issued one more tender notification, my lord. That one also they have not finalized, annexure K. It is also contrary to the Honorable High Court order. They are here, my lord, yesterday, my lord, we issued one more notification in respect of the Raichur district and Devdurga. Totally 25 talukas they have called for, my lord. In that Devdurga, they have included the Raichur district, Devdurga taluk, my lord.
Same has been in.
Same, again, the yesterday also they have, here, my lord, the notification.
So many tenders without finalizing any one of them.
I'll take instructions.
Section 14 or 15, it can be withdrawn only under certain circumstances.
Copy of the tender
accepts
notification.
notice for respond number 1 and 2. Respond number 2 is directed to file an affidavit indicating as to why multiple tenders have been issued as regard the same area without finalizing any one of them.
Earlier tender notification.
Any one of them.
That is it, first tender notification.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ KDTP Act.
14.
14. More so in view of section 14 of the Karnataka Transparency in Public Procurement Act 1999. The respondents are restrained from processing the tender at annexure K
And also
till the
yesterday,
next date of hearing. Released on 24th November.
further tender also, my lord, because yesterday they have issued one more tender notification. It become
Application Naki, Annexure K or any other tender issued thereafter.
much of.
Serial number 11, Vijay Prasad.
My lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes, Vijay.
This petition is regarding the grant of general parole, my lordship.
Grant of?
General parole, my lordship.
General parole. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission, released on 11th at 2:30 PM.
Grateful, my lordship.
12, Raju CM.
GM police matter poll, respondent poll is initiated Rowdy listed, include his name in Rowdy register, my lord. We have not followed the procedure. There is no case pending against him.
There's
Only
no
one
case
one case pending, my lord. That has been stayed from last 3 years. He was not involved in any of the criminal activities, my lord.
Yes, madam. Got instruction.
I'll take instructions, my lord. Rowdy sheet.
AGA for respond number 1 to 3. Learned counsel, learned AGA is directed to secure instruction as to how the rowdy sheet has been opened against the petitioner. When according to the petitioner, there is no criminal case which is pending against the petitioner. Released on 12th November.
13,
The petitioner's proceedings under the Senior Citizens Act, my lord. First petitioner's husband passed away on 16/1/2019, my lord. Thereafterwards, my father-in-law transferred one house property in the village measuring 39/21, my lord. Under the very same deed, I relinquished all my rights with respect to other properties, my lord. My father-in-law passed away in the year 2023. At the instigation of my late husband's siblings, my respondent number 1, my mother-in-law files an application in the year 2025.
The donor was the father-in-law.
Father-in-law. She's not.
Challenged by no by the mother-in-law.
Yes, my lord. She's not even a transferor, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 2. Issue notice to respond number 1 returnable by 9th December. The operation of Annexure A being order passed by second respondent dated 7/8/2025 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Both the petitioners and respondent number 1 are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with, encumbering or creating any charge on the subject property till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Process fee and copies by end of day 31st, failing with the interim order will stand automatically vacated. IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
14, Girish Kumar.
I agreed with the notice issued by the Assistant Commissioner, my lord. It's at page 10, my lord, Annexure A. This pertains to the dispute of declaration of caste, my lord. Whenever the petitioner, he stands for the election, my lord, for the society elections that is there, my lord, the Tahsildar has issued the caste certificate. And this Assistant Commissioner, he is conducting day-to-day proceedings to curtail my right of standing for the elections, my lord.
DCVC has validated your caste certificate?
Please, my lord, please, my
Where
lord.
the DCVC order?
No, DC has not validated, my lord.
DVC, District Caste Verification Committee.
No, that has not been done, my lord. And the only thing is that, my lord, my small reprieve from this honorable court is that they are conducting day-to-day proceedings. The election is scheduled to be on 2/11/2025.
Caste validation agidre.
Agide, yakandre 2005 inda this one document.
Only DCVC can validate it. Tahsildar certificate is of no use.
Please, my lord, please, my lord.
Only
My
prima
only
facie.
small reprieve, what I'll go before the Assistant Commissioner also, my lord. The election is scheduled to be held on 2/11, my lord. That is on Sunday, my lord. And I also annexed the calendar of events that has been there. Every time when they come, when I contest the elections, even in 2005, my lord, when I contested for the Gram Panchayat elections, the same thing was done. And there was a declaration in respect of that also. That I have produced at, my lord, at Annexure C, my lord. Annexure B, my lord. Please,
who can declare? It's only the
Please,
DCVC.
DC can declare, my lord. Let there not be any adverse order passed by the Assistant Commissioner till the election. That is my small reprieve that has been done. If my lord, Allah, this particular document may be looked into.
All the proceedings you are avoiding without going to
No, my lord.
DCVC. Go to DCVC.
Allah, let there not be any coercive action till second, my lord, because my right to contest will be, if my lords could peruse that this particular document which I have issued, my lord. I bow down to whatever the order that your lordship passes, my lord. But this particular document which has been there, my lord. Chunavana Pramana Patra.
Notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Issue notice to respond number 4. Returnable by 3rd December, the contest of the petitioner in any election shall be subject to the result of the orders to be passed by the second respondent in the proceedings.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
Subject to the result ಅಂತ.
Please, please.
IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
Deeply obliged.
15, B. Pradeep.
Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 1911, though the proceedings in MVC number 2319 of 2024 shall go on. The 21st A additional senior civil judge and ACJM Bengaluru is restrained from passing the final award. Process B and copies by end of day 31st.
16, Mahesharuddin.
By the impugned order, Lord, the allotment of site, Lord, is cancelled. An order is passed, Lord, to take possession. I am seeking, Lord, 1 year extension, Lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Annexure, yes, Lord. Page number 66. This is, Lord, passed by executive engineer, Lord, AD. Board has to pass order, Lord. Earlier, board has passed an order granting me time, Lord, to deposit the amount. I have deposited the amount, Lord.
34B.
Yes, Lord, 34B.
KDB could. CU has to pass the order. KDB Act.
At page number 60, Lord, I have paid the entire amount, Lord. Balance amount, whatever the amount is due, Lord, with penalty I have paid, Lord. They have accepted it on 21/5/24.
Madam, we will allow the petition. We will reserve liberty to the board to take any decision.
Please, my lord, I will take instruction from the board, my lord.
And stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. So and so accepts notice for
At
respond
KDB, my
number
lord.
2 and 3.
HL Pradeep Kumar.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. The operation of the order dated 22/8/2024 issued by respond number 3 is stayed till the next date of hearing, since under section 34B, it is the board which is required to pass an order, and respond number 3 has no authority to do so.
17, Sridharakan.
And AGA accepts notice for the respondent. Then AGA is directed to call respond number jurisdiction police. Respond number 5.
1 to 5.
Is directed to cause a inspection of the premise of the petition to ascertain if there's a recreational club in operation in the said area, in the said premises, and if all the compliance with the required laws have been made. Report to be submitted by ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
11. 18,
Lordship, proceedings in respect of a tender had been initiated that I had uploaded certain documents which were wrong. On that basis, a committee, the chief engineer took action and passed an order to the effect that I should be, I am warned. That portion your lordship will find at page 175.
Yes.
By which he warns me that in future such a thing should not happen. Of course, I have not been technically qualified and I could not go through that proceedings itself. This order, as your lordship would notice, is on 8th May 2005, page 175.
Yes.
The very same authority, once again by notice dated 25/6/25, initiates an action before the debarment committee, who has initiated action as per annexure R on the same issue. So the contention that I am raising before your lordship is that the issue having already been concluded.
ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
On that,
there is no order passed.
Even if it is so, then there must be a proceedings to hold that this order is set aside.
So this was sent to whom?
It was sent to me. And there's a committee of them, which your lordship will notice on page 170.
So and so. Who has been sent this particular recommendation?
I am Sarkar. Look,
At 175, who has this recommendation been sent to? And who is to take a decision?
the government at the most, I would say, which nothing has happened on that. Neither have they rejected it, nor said scrap it and again restart. Nothing of that nature has happened.
ತಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸುತ್ತುವಳಿ ಅನ್ವಯ ತಮ್ಮ ಗುರ್ತಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಮ್ಮ ಯಾರಿದು? It's not addressed to anybody.
Only marked a copy to us at serial number 5.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number. Karnataka Maritime Board, ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Ports and Fisheries Division, AGA for 1 to 7. She is called upon to secure instruction as to whom annexure L was addressed to and which authority was required to take pass necessary orders on annexure L, and if such orders have been passed. Until then, the operation of
Annexure
Ordinance
R
5825 at annexure R
and consequent order of
station
annexure
dated
S.
6925 at annexure S is stayed till the next date of hearing. Released on 25th November,
24th or
24th November.
19, PV Chandrasekhar.
Seeking direction to release the, I'm seeking direction to publish or release the registered general power of order note. Mandamus.
Why is it being retained?
That is, they say,
Section of RTC and then.
the RTC, power of attorney, RTC question number.
RTC
Requirement to produce RTC.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
They are seeking guidance from the district staff.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ರಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ RTC ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, RTC
Pending
ಕೂಡ
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
power of
Pending
attorney,
number
RTC
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
RTC ಗಾಗಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
There is no requirement
Page
to put
number
RTC
17.
for, this is power of attorney, it's not a sale deed.
Power of attorney as regard that particular property.
Yes, my lord.
You will act on the GP as regard that property.
Yes, my lord, but.
The vendor, whoever the donor is, whether he has any right over the property.
Power of attorney is only, I am only agent, my lord, it's power. But requirement, registration
Whether he
purpose,
is
there is no
having a
requirement
power
of RTC.
ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ is a power of attorney.
Yes, my lord,
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಬರೀತೀವಿ.
ಹಂಗೆ RTC ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರೋ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟರ್ನಿ ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು RTC ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ RTC ನ ಯಾರ RTC ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ನಿಮ್ ಡೋನರ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟರ್ನಿ ಟು ಸೆಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ that's also in that, my lord, the RTC stands in the name of my ancestor, that's also referred.
And then power of attorney won't be registered.
Huh?
Then power of attorney won't be registered.
That is registered.
No.
Donor of the power of attorney, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ power of attorney will be registered.
And I will, then it is.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
RTC ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. And counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to produce the RTC as regards the property in respect of which the GPA dated 24/6/2011 has been issued, indicating that the donor of under the said GPA had title over the said property. RTC and or any other document. RTC and or any other document.
20,
Number 20, petition filed by Apartment Owners Association. This is regarding this apartment was built in several phases. Back in 2018 to 2020, about 6 towers were constructed. And the developer himself paid the relevant BWSSP charges and the water connection was obtained. Now, there was some notice in the middle, I'll gloss over those. On 7th of April this year, the developer gets a notice saying you have constructed new towers for which you have not paid the water charges, so please pay it. The developer says, I'm no longer liable to pay, please ask the association. So I receive a notice on 14th of July 2025. Kindly note, all of this is only with respect to the new towers. Then, I file a writ petition and an interim order is passed. Will find that at page 136. In short, the learned single judge says you file a detailed reply before the authorities explaining your position. Of course, that in all fairness, I must admit, is a dispute between the developer and me. So that back and forth is going on between the developer and me. So the learned single judge says, file a representation before the BWSSP, before the assistant executive engineer, and explain your position. I do that, will find that representation at page 139.
Yes.
Kindly see paragraph 3, at page 140. I state, that the builder constructed an initial phase of the apartment complex comprising of towers from A, B, C, D, E, F, G and G towers, wherein about 550 flats were constructed, for which a partial OC was duly issued. Further, another phase 2, H, J, K, L was completed and phase 3, N and P were constructed. It is the contention of your office that no appropriate fees have been deposited by the developer to seek water connection to phase 2 and 3. Now, so our position is very clear that for the old, the phases constructed in 2018 to 20, all fees were paid.
Your association consists of phase 2 and phase 3?
Yes, Manoj, it does. Now, my only, I'll even concede to the extent of saying, Manoj, if they don't want to give us water to the phase 2 and phase 3, I'll work it out with the developer. But Manoj, the injustice that is being caused to me is even for phase 1 and 2, they're cutting the water supply. To that extent, in fact, they've already cut.
Phase 1, you may be entitled to.
Correct,
2 and 3.
That's right. Phase 1, I'm sorry, phase 1, not phase 2 and 3.
But there also you are members.
Yes, Manoj, but that has already been paid. I got the water connection after the developer paid it. That there's no dispute.
Phase 1.
Correct, only phase 1.
We are speaking of phase 2 and 3.
Phase
There
2
also
and
you are
3, yes,
members.
Manoj, that I'll work it out. Right now, we're surviving on water tankers, but right now, Manoj, why I'm constrained to approach this honorable court is for phase 1, they've already cut off water.
But
to that extent, maybe
phase 2
protected.
and 3 also,
We'll
we'll
try and-
recover it from the developer.
Yes, Manoj, we'll do that. We'll work it.
We can
Yes.
give you that liberty.
Correct, Manoj, we'll work it out. Fair enough.
Shri B.S. K. Monish Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1.
BL Sanjeev is in the other writ petition, so it may.
BL Sanjeev for respond number 1, issue notice to respond number 2, written out by 4th December. The respondent number 1 is directed to continue the supply of water and sanitation facilities in respect of phase 1, comprising of towers A, B, C, D, E, F, and G towers, without insisting on the payment of the amounts due on phase 2 and phase 3, that is towers H, J, K, L, N, and P. The petitioner shall, however, be liable to make payment of the consumption charges on the water and sanitation facilities availed by them within 2 days from date of receipt of copy.
With the liberty to recover, Manoj, your lordships could have from
We are not granting you for 2 and 3.
Very
now.
well, very well.
If you make that statement, we could have done that. That you will pay that amounts.
No, I'll get instruction.
You get your instruction.
Great.
21, Shivananda Reddy.
Praise the Lord. In this case, I am for petitioner lordship. Petitioner seeking the renewal of the passport filed application before the second respondent. Second respondent has denied the issuing of renewal of the passport, my lordship.
There is central government. Anybody from the central government? Password, get Mr. Aditya Singh or Reshma Tamaya.
22. Lata Peri.
This matter for general parole, my lord. On earlier occasion,
He accepts notice for respondents. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission, relist on 11th. Plus
23. Kiran Ekes.
For petitioner, my lord, general parole, my lord, on medical
for
grounds.
respondent, she seeks for 10 days, 11th.
Much obliged.
24.
24 minutes for the petitioner.
Yes.
It's challenge, Manoj, is to an order of eviction. Manoj, under the Public Premises Act, Manoj, wherein I've been asked to vacate within 3 months. Now, Manoj, what has happened is I am in the business, Manoj, of construction of fishing boats, and a license is granted, Manoj, in 1969. Manoj, 43 years later, Manoj, I seek renewal.
Yeah, 3 months will expire on
November
6,
7th.
11.
November 7th is the date of expiry. Manoj,
1 day adogate, 6, 11.
proceedings, Manoj, are initiated, Manoj, 7.5 years later.
Yes. Lord AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. He seeks for and is granted 3 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Released on 3rd November.
Yes,
Manoj, there is a threat of disposition. Manoj, there are 500.
Until 7 they can't. Can they
Until
dispose you till 7?
They are making efforts, Manoj, is what I'm told.
Are you going to dispose this before 7th?
Manoj, as I
7,
submit,
3 months time court alle koಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The submission of learned AG that the petition will not
Arrears
be
for-
disposed
arrears
until
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
7th. 7th November is placed on record.
25.
appearing for the respondents.
And the notice number 4, my lords, in the proceedings, my lords, I received a show
Same,
cause.
show cause notice.
My
How
lords.
many are there?
My lords, there are totally 9 notices, my lords. That's why there are 9 different petitions, my lords.
Give us all the numbers. We'll list them on one day and
Yes, my lords, they're all listed on 5th, my lords.
5th.
5th, my lords. My lords, the only
Shri Shanti
difference
Bhushan
here,
and G. Unni Krishnan
Yes, ma'am.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Relist on 5th.
5th, my lords. The only difference here, my lords, is that the noticing number 4 had not challenged the erstwhile proceedings. The company, he's a director, my lords. These are
Give the list of matters,
My lords.
connect with zones.
My lords.
I 1 of 25 is allowed.
They've directed me to appear again, my lords. That may be
Give them the copies.
My lords.
Unni Krishnan.
I've already served them a copy, my lords, yes.
Manoj, we just getting the copies every day and then,
We have anyway directed that officer to file an affidavit by 5th.
I don't have anything to say.
My lords may state against this petition.
We'll take it up on 5th. What is it?
Date of birth.
26.
My lords, item 65 is also the same matter, my lords. That also may be
Serial number 60, direct.
65.
number 65. my lords. That's by the company, my lord. That's only for the show cause notice that has now been received.
Service has already happened.
Yes, ma'am.
65 connect with
25.
My lords.
25 and relist on 5th.
Great.
Much obliged.
26.
Appear for the petitioner's counsel.
26 and 36 are connected, my lords. The same Kannada Sahitya Parishad.
Sahitya Parishad. We'll take it up in the afternoon.
Please.
26 and 36.
No objection, please.
ಇದು 26 ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fresh matter.
26 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ರಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬದಲು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಈಸಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ.
With the lordship permit, give the copy of the objection.
ಏನಿದು?
Objection.
Objections.
Connected matter.
Connected
ಇದಕ್ಕ?
matter.
Connect.
So that I don't. 36.
36 pass over.
Please.
We'll take it up around 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Around 4 o'clock.
Please.
27. Chekka Reddy.
Mandamus directing respondent 1 to 3 to consider legal notice dated 13/9/2024. Mandamus sought to consider the legal notice dated 13/9/2024 for disbursement of compensation and other benefits, madam, in view of a death of a petitioner's son on 10/9/2023. Annexure B is at page number 128. Petitioner's son was working at respondent number 1 as a technical support engineer.
Compensation ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ determine ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Insurance ಇದೆ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆನೆ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
Compensate insurance ಇರಬಹುದು.
ಇದೆ.
You'll have to file a claim. All the adjudication has to happen. Mandamus ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Disburse compensation when there is no determination.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೋರ್ನ್ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸನ್ ಬಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ page number 126.
Page number
126. 126 annexure U. 126 by lot. Page number 126 annexure U. ಅದರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ 70,863 ಅವ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? First of all, they are private entities. Insurance claim ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. You have to file a claim petition. Mandamus ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಟೇಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. ಓರಿಯೆಂಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಮ್ಮ? ಓರಿಯೆಂಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್.
BC Sitaramarav.
BC Sitaramarav is directed to accept notice for respondent number 3. Notice to respondent number 1 and 2 is deferred, is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Essentially what is being sought for in the present matter is for disbursal of compensation on account of the death of the son of the petitioner who was insured by respondent number 1 and 2 with respondent number 3. The contention of learned counsel for the petitioner is only a paltry amount has been paid to the petitioner and the entire amount has not been paid. If that be so, it is for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceedings against the respondents. A mandamus cannot be issued against a private party in respect of such a relief. Hence, reserving liberty to the petitioner to agitate all issues in the appropriately instituted proceedings, the petition stands disposed.
28. Abdul Ansar.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned AGA is directed to accepts notice for respondent number 1. P. Usman is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Issue notice to respondent number 4 returnable by 9th December.
29. Jagdishachari.
See, regarding amendment,
An amendment?
annexure B is the impugned order, your lordship. ಎರಡು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ನ ತೆಗ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀನುಗಾರರ ಸಂಘ. ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Annexure
ಬಿ ಮಿನರ್
B is dated 14/12/2023. ಇವಾಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ ಅದು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4, issue notice, emergent notice to respondent number 5, returnable by 3rd December.
Matter pertains to cooperative, my lord.
Cooperative.
Yes, my lord, amendment to cooperative.
Fisheries
12 and
Department.
section deals with amendment of bylaws, my lord. 12(5) and 5(6).
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. A perusal of the papers indicates that the same relates to a cooperative society. Registry is direct placed the matter before the appropriate roster bench.
30,
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I have filed this petition challenging the inaction of the respondent in issuing the NOC. I had availed the loan way back in 1990 and I've also cleared the loan, but the respondent has
You
failed to
filed
issue.
another matter recently.
Yes, similar
Same.
matters, my lord, similar.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
That is on 13th November.
That is the same bank or different bank?
A different bank. Petitioner is the same.
State Bank of India,
Vinay Bhatt,
Vinay Bhatt for respondent. Counsel for the petition furnished two sets of the petition along with annexes on the said counsel. Connect with so and so and relist on 13th.
13th.
Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Yes.
31, Satisha DJ,
Satisha. Cast in cooperative appeal. Cooperative society. No? The perusal of the matter indicates that the same relates to a cooperative. Registry that pays the matter before the appropriate roster bench. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬೇರೆ cooperative appeal ಇದೆ. Yes, next.
32, Rajesh.
Your Lordship, this matter pertains to the subvention scheme where the petitioner for purchasing the apartment has signed a pre-EMI scheme and has availed a housing loan from the bank and has entered into a tripartite agreement with the bank and as well as the developers, where the developers.
Have you approached the RERA?
Your Lordship, I'm seeking relief as far as.
Have
it
you
is-
approached the RERA?
No, Your Lordship.
Land
I'm
Council
seeking, Your Lordship,
for
one
the
submission.
petitioner
I'm
submit that she has not approached the RERA. In that view of the matter, Shri Kushalappa is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2, Pradeep Savkar for respond number 3, Sukanya Baliga for respond number 4, HDFC Arama,
Francis Xavier,
Francis Xavier for 5, issue notice to respond number 6 and 7, returnable by the Avatakivella Nodi. Ozone.
Your Lordship, one submission. I'm seeking relief against the bank, Your Lordship. I'm being.
We are granting you the relief, madam. We are granting you the relief. Returnable by so and so. Respond number 5 is restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner for recovery of EMI or presentation of, for recovery of EMI till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
33,
It is pertaining to
Recreational.
recreation.
DG ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇನ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಎರಡು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೆ.
They say that in both the address there is no club running, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Closed ಅಂತ that was the instructions.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟು ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಚ್ಚೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜು. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ ಇವು ಅಂತ. ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್, ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. ನಾವು ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Even after that submission,
ಅವರೇ
my lord,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
I
report
asked
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
them
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
to
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
again visit the place, my lord. They visited again and they said there is.
ಅವರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿನಿವೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿನೋವೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು.
ಭಾರತಿ
Madam.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿನೋವೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಒಳಾಂಗಣ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊರಾಂಗಣ ಆಡಳಿತ ಆಡುವ ಉಪಕರಣ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಲ್ ಕ್ವೈರೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಂತ, ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್. Do one more inspection, madam. We'll have it on 11th.
That after this memo was filed, my lord, I asked them to again visit and tell, my
You
lord.
photographs produce, madam.
I showed that these photographs also. They are saying that there it is not working. I'll ask them to file
Get
another
the
report.
photograph. But there's some investigation required to be done as to why this is happening. What is the purpose of doing? Innocuous ಆಗಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Why would anybody want this order and not have a recreation club? Where is it being used or misused or abused? ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
I'll ask them to verify
It is
that.
not in one club, there are so
Yes, my
many
lord.
clubs.
Many clubs, it is not working and I have filed the reports in that also. Sometimes before
Even if there
starting the club itself, my lord, they want this order to be passed.
No building is there.
No building. Even construction is
The
not
building ಇದೆ
going
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ
on.
ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Because of without obtaining order from this honorable court, we can't open the recreation club. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
So it's a false statement. We'll take action against all those people who come like that.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Many clubs, my lord, they were not aware that the club is
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್
there
ಇದೆ.
also. They never gone there also.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ದಿ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ honorable court frame the guidelines as per the.
We have asked.
I have
ಅಲ್ಲ
informed them, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಆ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಜನ ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕೋ ಬಂದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡೋದು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Please ask your officer to verify why this is happening.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not making sense at all.
Yes, ma'am. I'll ask the higher ups to verify.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner recreation club is functioning and relies upon certain documents, certain photographs which have been produced along with the memo dated 9/9/2025. And AG is directed to request the concerned officer to visit the premises, secure photographs of the premises
Yes,
and
ma'am.
place the same on record. Released on 11th November.
Yes.
ಡೇಟ್ maybe.
11th November.
Please.
11th November ಬಾಡ ಇದಾವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
4.
My lord,
Kavita D.
in this case, my lord, I'm seeking mandamus direction, my lord, against the respondent number 1. I'm ready with the bank to settle the matter. I've given representation, my lord. Whatever the legal.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
No, my lord,
OTS,
this is,
DRT, surface, you can't distinguish
no,
that.
this is a cooperative matter, my lord. Cooperative bank, it's not a nationalized bank or. It's a cooperative society, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ ಇವು? It's a cooperative bank.
Yes, my lord.
Of the papers indicate that first respondent is a cooperative bank. Registry is direct place the matter before the appropriate roster bench. Registered judicial is direct look into these aspects since many matters are being placed before this court when it ought not to have been so placed.
35. AD Ramananda.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is seeking a writ of mandamus for his possession, it is there from 2004, from the petitioner and his predecessor. The BBMP issued kata, everything in the name, taxes are paid up to date.
Who is seeking to interfere with your possession?
BDA, all of a sudden, the sites shown in photographs, what are vacant sites? The BDA is trying to claim possession on the vacant site.
Lord AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 4. 1, 3 and 4. Shri K. Krishna is directed to accept notice for respond number 2.
2 to 6, all BDA officials.
Urban Development Department, and okay, the K. Krishna for 2, 5, 6 and 7. The BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for respond number 8. Respondents are restrained from dispossessing the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Released on 24th November. 1 of 25 is allowed.
36 passed over, 37.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, in the year 1977, my lord, land tribunal is passed the order granting occupancy rights in favor of one Marappa, my lords. Lord, even manual RTC is also affected, but the computer the RTC is discontinued. Therefore, my lord, they have filed writ petition before this honorable court. They are seeking direction to effect computerized RTC, my lord. Pursuant to the
There is your manual RTC ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
manual RTC, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, but this honorable court annexure C is the order passed by this honorable court.
ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎರಡು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, this honorable court is directed, see, my lord, what the complaint is, my lords, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, the complaint's father is challenged the land tribunal order before this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court dismissed the writ petition, but annexure A is that order. Thereafter, my lord, his father, after lapse of 1 year, given a complaint to the Lokayukta, my lord, stating that, my lord, the petitioner number 1, who is the Tahsildar, is created the land tribunal order of the year 1977. My lord. Once his father is suffered an order before this honorable court in writ petition number 4924 of 2019, annexure H, my lords. These aspects are not been considered by the state, my lord, while issuing this sanction order under section 17A of the Act, my lords. They are parties before this honorable court, my lords. Page number 44 is the writ petition, and my lord, order is at 57, my lords.
RTC had the name of Marappa.
Yes, my lords. Pursuant to the, my lords, order passed by this honorable court, RTC is affected. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioners, the complainant, Vijayananda, whose father, my lords, Maruti, he's challenged the order of the land tribunal of the year 1977 in annexure H, my lords. Page number 57 is the order passed by this honorable court, my lords.
Page number?
Page number 57, my lords. And thereafter, my lord, they have filed a memo as per page number 60, my lords, annexure K, seeking withdrawal. Thereafter, that writ petition came to withdrawal.
TV Maruti.
Yes, my lord, father of the complaint. Thereafter, my lord, after lapse of 1.5 years, his son, my lord, annexure M, my lord, he's made a complaint before the ACB, my lord, Didan ACB, saying that, my lord, the Tahsildar has created the 1977 land tribunal records.
As the power of attorney holder of his father.
No, father is no more, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
yes, power of attorney.
Power of attorney ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ power of attorney holder ಅಂತಾರೆ. On the basis of this, my lord, the sanction is issued without verifying these other aspects, my lords. The government is also party to those writ petitions, my lords.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Considering that the writ petition which had been filed by the father, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಯಾರು my lord? ಅದೇ 17A permission.
MV Vijayananda.
Yes, sir.
17A.
They only called for inquiry.
ಅದೇ
Your
17A
lordships may
sanction
kindly
is issued.
peruse page 92.
Even the inquiry, when the earlier writ petition has been dismissed,
Yes.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು.
Let them prove that in the inquiry.
No, they are parties before this honorable court.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ in page 91 also they have stated.
Annexure Q.
Yes, my lord. That is the sanction order, my lord.
Page?
Page 97, my lords. Operative portion is at page number 99, my lords.
It is not a notice, madam.
It is an order.
Annexure Q.
17 ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ರೀತಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ತನಿಖೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಪೂರ್ವ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. Even approval for enquiry.
ಈ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Those material have not been examined.
They should have been heard before this.
They might have called for show cause notice.
No show cause notice issue.
Nothing has been, they have not been given anything.
No notice.
I'll seek instructions. It may be taken at tomorrow at 2:30.
We don't dispossess them now.
Yes, ma'am.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. Considering that, but ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಲಾಡ್ 17 ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 17 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. So
the allegations are that my lord he's fabricated the document.
Are going to be effective.
ಅಲ್ಲ I'll make no problem.
Relist on Monday at 3.
Mallad entry mallad because they are contemplating to file FIR.
Restrain from dispossessing the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
38.
Mallad in this matter mallad the petitioners are residents of Bangalore mallad. They own the site at Ramnagara mallad Sheshigiri Alli mallad. The localites are disturbing their possession and injunction suit is filed and it is decreed mallad. Despite of it mallad the police just even filing complaint mallad police is not giving the
Where is the order of police protection?
There
no
is no
police
order,
protection.
my lord.
Annexure
Only
is the decree mallad passed by the trial court mallad. Despite of it mallad complaint is made.
Execution Act, but to ask for police protection. You can't come here directly. And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3, notice to respondent number 4. He is dispensed with. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The petitioner essentially seeks for enforcement of a decree of injunction passed in OS number 57 of 2024, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file execution proceedings. The petition stands disposed.
39.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
We are renewable energy development generating companies and have challenged the provisions of a renewable energy policy that requires the furnishing of certain bank guarantees and application fees. There are 6 similar writ petitions in which interim orders were granted, my lord. On the last occasion, it went before an honorable judge who didn't happen to have the similar roster. So if your lordship sees the last order, in fact, we have a memo of documents showing the past interim orders as well as the last order. My colleague in court can just hand that over to your lordships. Credil was fair enough to say, my lord, they won't take any precipitative steps. The step being that the government orders that we've been issued can be revoked if we don't open those performance bank guarantees. Now, if your lordships has this memo, my colleague has just handed over, page 10. I just want to show your lordships.
There's an interim order.
Please, my lords, there are interim orders in similar matters. Only difference is, my lords, in this petitioner number 1, along with its subsidiaries, have filed these petitions. And there are few other the subsidiaries. They have not even made any application to the government or the Credil. So far as the interim order is concerned, my lord, it can be restricted to petitioners where where government order have been granted, which is, may I tell, my lords.
So you are undertaking that you won't take precipitative steps would be restricted to where government orders have been
Where government orders have been granted.
And what are the other connected matters?
Other petitioners, it will be premature, my lords.
Other petitioners, writ petition 15113 of 2022.
The list of all those things, we'll take it up together.
Please,
It's there. Yes. Sorry, I'm so sorry, my lords. The matters are listed before another learned judge.
Today at 2:30.
Today at 2:30 p.m. Part heard.
It was not part heard, my lords, but however, I think there is some technicality. It has been listed before Justice Nagar.
There's a little surprising with the registry doing all these things.
That is what.
Can be coming
We
up.
were also confused, my lord, because it went before another judge, then it came to your lordships. The matter is now in another court. So we are only concerned, my lords, for precipitative steps at the moment. On merits, we have to be heard.
You are only concerned with that. He is only concerned with that. What should we be concerned with is the question now.
Your lordships may extend the interim protection which they have agreed to in all similar cases and tag us with the batch.
They are
That would
not
be my
similarly
suggestion.
placed. Respectful submission, my lords. All the petitioners are not similarly situated. Only with respect to petitioner 2, 5, 10, 11, 12 and
Subject
so on.
matter
So,
is same. It all
please.
has to go before one court.
But few of the petitioners have not even made an application to the government.
That we restrict the prayer
please.
to that. But what are the other connected matters? Give us the numbers, so everything will go before one.
They have placed it.
68, my lords, at page 68 of volume 1, your lordships will find a table of all of those matters.
68.
68. Lead matter being serial number 1.
68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 items ಇದಾವೆ. Sadhana Desai for R3. What about others?
I'm appearing for R2, my lords.
And one is the energy department, my lords. They made the policy.
And AGF for respond number 1. So and so accepts notice for respond number 2. Counsel for the petition, you have received copies.
Please. I have received.
Counsel for respond number 2 submit that the respond number 2 will not take any precipitative action against such of the petitioners in whose favor the government order has been passed. His submission is placed on record. Connect with WP number so on to page 68.
But
any
the
date-
remaining applications may be processed. That order was also passed. Our applications, my lord, I'm so sorry to interrupt. There are applications pending that need to be processed. Currently, they say, unless you get an order of the court and open a bank guarantee in my favor, I will not proceed with your application. But
interim
your
order
lordships have.
Wherever the permissions have been granted, we'll consider that later. So that is being heard.
Please, today at 2:30 in the matter.
That has already been, that order, sorry, my lord. If your lordship just sees page 5 of that memo I just.
We are not asking you anything.
The other matters are before Dharwad bench, my lords. Justice Nagaprasanna is hearing those.
Dharwad bench. But so that is parted if it's gone there.
Please, we are going to make a mention, my lords.
Then if it's parted, it should go there.
It has to.
Connect with so and so.
Sorry, but serial number 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ not to discuss as something. That is not relief. ಅದು the petitioners are the public servants. They are initiating criminal action, not to discuss as ಅಂತ.
Allegation is against.
Then ಅದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ your lordship is granted into matter not to discuss as.
ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
We are public servants.
Your public servants, that inquiry will happen.
ಅಲ್ಲ not to precipitate.
Not to precipitate ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ they are contemplating to register FIR matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
I'll seek instructions.
Monday ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? Interim order not to dispose ಇದೆ ತೆಗಿಬೇಡಿ. Monday will consider.
40.
In this case, I appear for respondents, my lord. I seek for a passover. I've been led by additional solicitor.
39 at
Whenever it reaches.
D group matters, serial number 41. Praveen HC.
Supposed to file objections.
What is this matter?
Lord, the issue is regarding the jurisdiction they have raised, my lord.
That instead of the adjudicating authority, my lord, the compensation was sought after the sale was executed. Now they filed the application before the authority seeking compensation. Now, when it comes to compensation, it is the adjudicating authority which has to decide. Now, the authority converts the application after the sale is executed into a compensation and awards compensation. The matter is covered by the judgment of the Supreme Court, which says that when it comes to compensation, solely the adjudicating authority which has power.
What has been awarded is interest on delayed period, my lord. There was a delay, my lord. Interest has been awarded. It is not in the nature of compensation as they claim.
It is passed by the authority.
Authority has passed it, my lord. My respectful submission is that the authority would have the jurisdiction for awarding interest on delayed payment.
Ready? Ready for final argument?
Very well.
Good.
But kindly see page 45.
5.
Yes, this is the application complaint filed before the authority. But I may give 2 dates. The sale deed was executed on 15th of September 2021 itself. Possession was delivered 15th September 2021. Now, this complaint was filed on 23rd February 2022. When is the left side complaint section? Respondent one details of the complaint. Respondent by a complaint section 18. Return of amount. This will not arise because the sale deed is already executed. And compensation. What is sought is compensation. They specifically say in paragraph 1 last line, seeking delay compensation and provided calculated memo. Now, what they sought is compensation on the.
You are for whom?
I for the developer.
You had also filed a complaint.
Counter complaint was filed.
Not counter, you had filed earlier.
Yes. 2023.
For outstanding payment, so and so to the promoter before the execution of the sale deed.
Now the authority converts these.
Just one. Yes. So this is the complaint file.
This was the complaint seeking compensation. Now the authority converts this.
Where is the compensation, Mr.
Compensation. It's a
There's
compensation.
nothing. The promoter so and so has been paid. You are claiming that 1 crore is balance. You had also filed, they had also filed another complaint seeking for compensation. There seems to be another complaint.
But that is not gone into and we are not on that as of now.
You had filed 180131.
Yes, no, that is the counter complaint in 2023. That is not considered. We are not. Only the order by which compensation is awarded by the authority, RERA.
Really, let's see.
But this is the application filed for compensation. Now the authority converts this into a simple case of recovery, return of the interest and passes an award at page number 12. The application filed by the complainant is converted in paragraph 1. This complaint is filed in section 18. Before this authority, praying for direction to pay delay period interest. This is not their claim. Now there is elaborate discussion on this, and ultimately we got at page number 18.
That is what we are saying. Please read this.
Yes, sir.
Either Namatra correct agilla, whether you have a proper legible copy. Bodhi.
Yes,
The
sorry,
promoter
sir.
of Meadows
Yes,
in the Sun project registered and so on so has filed a complaint.
yes, sir. Paragraph 1 at page 12. This complaint is filed.
Page 45 bani.
Yes, page 45.
This is a complaint, alva.
Yes, sir. This is a complaint. Yes,
Read the complaint.
Yes.
Relief sought for.
Relief sought for return of amount and compensation. Return of amount is not permissible.
Allala, relief sought at the bottom nodi.
Yes, I'll read the complaint itself. The promoter of Meadow project registered under sources. So I filed this complaint against the respondents who are the purchasers of the outstanding amount. As per the sale agreement and construction agreement signed on source, so the respondents were obligated to pay total amount of source. But I'm sorry, this is our.
To the promoter.
Sorry, sir, the name of the respondent.
An oversight in the calculation of promoter's account allowed the respondents to exploit this error and underpay the amount.
Was entered when the return this error.
This discrepancy was discovered when respondents filed a. Who is this respondent and the inno on the other complaint is then
45 is our complaint. Sorry. satisfies our complaint. But this is a page number.
45 is the complaint filed by you.
Well, also there is mismatch, my lord. Lordship may fix a date so that we sort it out, my lord. There's a mismatch of numbers in my file also, my lord. It's also not, I'm sorry. Because we are on a limited question. He has an appellate remedy in any case.
Our
And he filed that
argument
the
is
appellate tribunal was not.
If it is compensation, it is adjudicating.
What is the complaint filed by them?
My lord.
That complaint show us.
The actual complaint is, your lordship will get that along with the memo we have produced, my lord. I'm sorry. Along with the memo filed, copy of the complaint filed by respondent number 2 before the, along with the memo dated, along with the memo filed, page number 2 of the memo. The complaint is Mr. Arun Mohan and the respondent. The complaint section will also got the memo.
Yes.
This was filed after the execution of the sale deed. Page 4. Again, return of the amount and compensation. 31-month delay in handing over possession, apartment or amenities not provided. Then next page.
So page 5, 16 lakhs 45,000.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now, bidder as per construction agreement, total relief. But this is in the nature of compensation. Because return of the amount after the sale deed is executed does not arise. The sale deed was executed in 2021. And this petition complaint is filed in 2022. So therefore, the sale deed is already completed, possession is delivered. So this is, Lord, in my submission, is the nature of compensation they're claiming.
This is anyway passed by the authority.
Yes, sir, because
You have the appellate authority. You have the appellate remedy.
No, my question is without jurisdiction. The Supreme Court says when it comes to compensation, the authority cannot usurp the power. It is only the adjudicating authority. The question of jurisdiction issue, my lord, is raised before your lordship. But I may draw your lordship's attention to the judgment, for example, Supreme Court in Unity.
Yes, give us the judgment.
They pass on the judgment.
What is the relevant provision?
18. That, my lord, sections are also extracted.
Good. Yes.
But after discussing, my lord, the provisions of the Act, paragraph 86. From the scheme of the Act, of which a detailed reference has been made, and taking note of the power of adjudication delineated with the regulatory authority and adjudicating officer, what finally culls out is that although the Act indicates distinct expressions like refund, interest, penalty, and compensation, a conjoint reading of section 18 and 19 clearly manifests that when it comes to refund of the amount and interest on the refund amount, or directing payment of interest for delayed delivery of possession, or penalty and interest thereon, it is the regulatory authority which has the power to examine and determine the outcome of a complaint. At the same time, when it comes to a question of seeking the relief of adjudging the compensation and interest there under section 12, 14, and 18 and 19, the adjudicating authority officer exclusively has the power to determine, keeping in view the collective reading of section 71, Rev 72 of the Act. If the adjudication under section 12, 14, 18, and 19, other than compensation, is envisaged, if extended to the adjudicating officer as prayed, that in our view may intend to expand the ambit and scope of the powers and functions of the adjudicating officer under section 71 would be against the mandate of section. So therefore, the draw line between the actual refund of the amount and interest on the refund of the amount, etc. When it comes to compensation, it is the adjudicating officer. The question of refund does not arise because the sale deed is already executed. possession is given in 2021 itself. When it comes to compensation, I will read that line again. At the same time, when it comes to a question of seeking the relief of adjudging compensation and interest thereon under section 12, 14, 18 and 19, the adjudicating officer exclusively has the power to determine, keeping in view collective reading of section 71 reduced section 72 of the Act.
Adjudication other than compensation
Yes.
is envisaged.
The application is for compensation. The authority converts that into the first portion. That is refund of the amount and delayed interest, etc. But compensation requires, my lord, evidence and the remote damages, possible damages and remote damages, actual my lord, injury cost, etc. That can be done only by the adjudicating officer. It's almost like a quasi-civil proceedings. Whereas the authority has facts and figures before it.
The complaint which they have filed.
Yes, my lord.
Is for compensation and delay.
Yes. When it comes to compensation, it's only the adjudicating officer.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ
ಇದನ್ನ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೇರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. Therefore, it is without jurisdiction. Authority converts the application. Actually, my lord, first paragraph, if your lordship kindly see page 12. The application is converted by the authority, saying that application is filed under section 18, praying for direction to pay delay period interest. This is not the prayer. And the allegation is that this facility is not provided, that facility is not provided. I have paid 10 per square feet for super built area for every complement detailed. And they provided, they promised to provide deck garden with lawn, shrubs, bamboo and landscaping with soil, sand mixture. This is the compensation portion. At page number 5. And he has handed over the possession without these amenities. So what he says is there is no value addition as promised. If you kindly see paragraph 2 of page 5, the builder had promised to provide a deck garden with lawn, shrubs, bamboo and landscaping with soil and sand mixture in 3 areas. He has handed over the possession of the house without these. The estimated cost is 1 crore.
What has been awarded finally is only the delayed payment interest. Compensation has not been awarded.
No, what they say is the RERA authority converts the application into the part 1. That cannot be done. That is not the prayer. What they sought for is compensation. What they award is something which they never asked. Compensation, it has to go before the adjudicating officer only. The RERA converts the application into return of delay period interest. It converts the application. Page 12. If I read the paragraph 86 of the Supreme Court judgment, the application files under the second category of compensation. RERA converts into first category. Paragraph 86.
Very hyper technical ground.
There is no, they should, that is why, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court clearly says that the line is thin, but the demarcation is clear. The demarcation is very clear. Kindly similar paragraph 85. The provisions of which are detailed,
we can't help you.
My lord,
that give effect to the meaning regardless of the
85, my lord,
consequences.
paragraph 85, what my Leonard said.
85.
He speaks about 4 components, my lord. One is refund, interest, penalty and compensation. Interest is different, compensation is different. Now, my lord, if I can read it again, my lord. A cogent reading of section 18 and 19 clearly manifests that when it comes to refund of the amount.
86.
Paragraph 85 alli.
No, 85.
Paragraph 85 from the scheme of the act of which a detailed reference has been made and taking note of the powers of adjudicating delineated with the regulatory authority and adjudicating officer. What finally culls out is that although the act indicates a distinct expression like refund, interest, penalty and compensation. The 4 components, my lord. Interest is not compensation in any case. A cogent reading of section 18 and 19 clearly manifests that when it comes to refund, the amount and interest on the refund amount or directing payment of interest for delayed delivery of possession. That's what the authority has considered in my case. Or penalty and the interest thereon. It is the regulatory authority which has the power to examine and determine the outcome of a complaint. At the same time, when it comes to a question of seeking relief of adjudicating compensation and interest, that is interest on the compensation amount, my lord. That is how it should be looked into. Thereon, then under section 12, 14, 18 and 19, the adjudicating officer exclusively has the power to determine. This is a case of an interest simpliciter. my
Why
lord.
we asked you for the complaint to understand what it is. Now, the complaint is that there is a delay in handing over possession and you have asked for compensation.
Para 2. Value addition is asking that this was not, shrub was not provided.
Amount of rupees 10 per square foot of super built up area
Yes.
for every completed month of delay. Promise to provide deck garden, lawn shrub, bamboo, so and so.
This is compensation.
You did not approach the authority for interest on the delay.
But I will
Authority
pass
could
over
not
a
have
fixed
taken
date,
up
my lord.
this.
There was earlier complaint filed for amenities aspect that came to be rejected basically. Subsequent file has
Complaint
been.
number same tane, you have
Howದು?
number, one ನಿಮಿಷ number
Complaint
ನೋಡೋಣ.
number.
Same ಆ
I'm
ಏನು?
confused.
So many years, 220223. 220223.
This is the one.
The same. See, molding a relief is different.
Please.
If it's true, ಇವಾಗ ಆವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. Cooperative society ಅಂದ್ರೆ cooperative society ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೇವ್
ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ the complaint is filed under section 18 before the authority and against the project.
Saying for direction to pay delay period interest
RERA
is not
converts the
correct.
application.
It's a wrong statement.
Yes.
Conversion antane is a very small word. It's a wrong statement. You had asked for compensation, it has to be placed before the
Let me look
adjudicating
into it, my
authority.
lord. Pass over that, or else
Pass
tomorrow
over.
or day after. On date may be fixed. I will look into it.
Ready act bunny. Because though it's a hyper
Technical issue, my lord, because end of the
Court
day,
says
it's
so.
interest simpliciter is what we are asking for, delay in handing over the possession. It's a.
Dike we are giving time. Look if something you find against Mr. Basu.
Please, my lord.
He has
Complaint
taken a
complainant has
hyper-technical
uploaded the
approach.
Also in
complaint.
my favor.
It's not a legal advocate file ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. Complainant has
Para
uploaded.
85 it says.
He
even
has
if
used,
the-
he
even
is-
if the
he doesn't
injury
know
is-
the distinction between compensation and
even if
interest. all those
violence is
things.
caused.
ಕೇಳಿರೋದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಬೇರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಕೇಳಿರೋ ರೀಸನ್ಸೇ ಬೇರೆ.
I will look into it.
After arguing for some time, she case reached seeks for and is granted 10 days time to
Please.
go through the judgment in New Tech Promoters and Developers Private Limited case and make his submission. Relist on 12th November.
Oblige.
So anything we hold here will have a
Please,
impact.
otherwise.
So do your research properly.
42. Mahesh Vayal.
In this matter, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Whereas the petition is before this court, but it's being aggrieved by the illegality in the recruitment process by the first respondent, that is
I
Karnataka.
made one submission on
After
the last
senior
stage
submits, I'll make.
on the classification of the matter, my lord. This is really relating to recruitment and appointment. So whether this is correctly classified as GM res or it should go for service.
They only had classified as service. And why did it come before?
No, that's- we had classified it for service. We had classified for service res. After, during the process of scrutiny, they classified.
ಅದೇ
it to
ಅವ್ರು
GM
ತಪ್ಪು
res.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Probably they thought that this is something else. This relates to, my lord, appointment in a recruitment process.
If it is without roster, it is of no nullity, any order that we pass. That Shri S.S. Nagan and senior counsel would submit that the issues in the present matter relates to the service roster. Registrar Judicial is direct look into the same and place the matter before the appropriate roster.
But I have no objection at all, my lord, but it's my duty to tell your lordships
It
this.
is nullity. That's what we have been telling others also.
Yes.
Because any.
Sometimes the office makes a mistake and the honorable court, my lord, doesn't notice it. Then, my lord, the other side, anybody can say that this order is.
ಬಹಳ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. We don't know. Cooperative societies ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ, ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ.
Yes.
We took
Service
about 2
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
weeks time to convince the scrutiny branch, my lords, but ultimately they told it would be categorized.
Wherever it goes, what does it matter?
My lords, there is a
Goes,
joke amongst
let
the
them
censors.
place it before, let them work on it, place it before the appropriate
It would
roster.
be one thing to convince your lordships on office
That's
objections,
easier,
but to
my lord.
convince their lordships in the pending scrutiny branch, my lord, it's a different thing. Obliged, my lords.
Thankfully, we don't need to do it.
43. H.C. Shivramu.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Compassionate. Compassionate, huh?
Yes, sir. Compassionate.
And what was the
grounds.
reason?
My lords, the petitioner lost her father On
What are the reason
24th
for refusal?
The reason for refusal is being that the petitioner herein was a minor at the date of filing the making the representation, but at the date of issuance of endorsement, she was already a major. So order has been passed with no application of mind, Your Lordship.
Where is the endorsement?
Endorsement page 17, my lord, annexure C, dated 26/2/2024. And the date of birth, my lord, is at page 13 in the SLC marks card. It's 16/9/2005.
Where's the mother?
Our mother passed away much before her father died, my
Any
lord.
brothers?
So, she has a minor brother, my lord. They are orphans as of now.
Look into this, what is to be done?
Sorry,
Look into this, because as on the date on the
Yes, ma'am.
expiry,
my lord, they had considered the date of the application, my lord. By that time, my lord, she was 2 months short of 18 years.
2 months.
Yes, my lord. Because the date of birth is 16/9/2005. Date of application is 27/2023.
16/9/2005.
She was 17 years, 10 months old by the date of application, my lord.
You not transferred this authorization to anybody? So when did
That
he
I'm not-
expire?
That I'm not aware.
When did the father expire?
2023.
My lords,
4/4/23.
2023.
Application was made on
27/2023, my lord.
my lord.
Twenty-four 4/23. Father expired.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When
27,
did the application come to be made?
2023 was when the representation was made.
23. And what your age is 16/9/25.
2000.
So you became a major on 16/9/2023.
Three.
Endorsement was issued on 26/2/2024, Your Lordship.
Endorsement on
26/2/2024.
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioner's father was granted an authorization to run the fair price depot at Vale Attiguppe village, Pandavpura Taluk, Mandya district, which was valid until 31/2023. During that time, it was not renewed from 31/23. Date of his expiry, it was authorization had expired.
My lords, I have no information about that, but I presume it has been renewed and they were carrying out the activity, my lord, even at the time of death. And the family was reliant upon such business.
Valid till 31/2023. However, by that time, the petitioner's father had already made an application for renewal of the authorization, which was pending consideration. In the meantime, the petitioner's father unfortunately expired on 24/4/2023, leaving behind the petitioner and a younger brother, mother having expired on 9/8/2014. Subsequent to the expiry of the father on 24/4/2023, the petitioner made an application for transfer of authorization on 27/2023. The same which came to be rejected on 26/2/2024 on the ground that the petitioner was a minor as on the date on which the application for transfer of authorization had been made. It is challenging the same the petitioner is before this court. Though having gone through the documents and having considered the facts, what would have to be considered of importance is that the transfer of authorization is sought to be made on a compassionate basis. And as such, when such application is considered, the respondents are required to have compassion while doing so. The technicality which has crept in the matter is that though the father had expired on 24/4/2023 and application was made on 27/2023, the petitioner attained majority only on 16/9/2023. But what is to be looked into is that the rejection order was not passed prior to 16/9/2023, but was passed on 26/2/2024, by which date the petitioner was a major. This aspect has completely been lost sight of by the respondents. Thereby, the respondents have not acted with the compassion that was required in the present matter. More so, when the petitioner, having a younger brother, the mother and father having expired, there is no one to look after them. And as such, it was but required for the transfer of the authorization to be made on a compassionate basis. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The endorsement dated so and so 26/27/2024 at Annexure C is quashed. A mandamus is issued directing the second respondent to issue the to transfer the authorization in favor of the petitioner on compassionate basis within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
44.
Yes, please, Your Lordships, for the petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
Your Lordships, this was the matter regarding the refund on the registered sale deed, which was subsequently cancelled, my lords, by the court,
whom?
my lords.
By the court.
Yes, my lords. The brief factual matrix is, my lords, the petitioners were defrauded by one of a fraudulent vendor, my lords, and a sale deed was executed. They pay the entire sale consideration and stamp duty was also paid, my lords. Subsequently, they get to know that the vendor was an impersonator. They approached the police station. FIR was filed, my lords. Subsequently, a charge sheet was filed and the petitioners herein becomes CW1 and 2, my lords. Then the original owner of the property, he institutes a suit seeking declaration, my lords. The petitioners go before the honorable trial court and they make a compromise. They admit saying that he is the original owner. We have no right over this particular property, and it ends in a compromise decree where the sale deed is set aside, my lords. That is subsequently registered, recorded by the sub-registrar as well under Rule 17 Clause 3, my lords. And they set aside the particular sale deed, my lords. Then subsequently, within 3 to 4 months, they make an application before the sub-registrar seeking refund of the stamp duty, my lords. And the SRO asks them to file certain affidavits, which is also done, my lords, which is enclosed as annexures K and L, my lords, of this petition. This
was
happens
on a compromise. This is not on a contested matter.
Yes, my
entered
lord.
into a compromise in 7952.
Yes, my lords. My lords, if I may, just the operational portion.
It's not an order passed on contest.
Yes, my lord.
Compromise
They
was
filed,
taken
but we
place.
agree, my lords.
Who asked you to compromise?
No, I mean,
Not entitled for it.
there was no quid pro quo here, my lords. It is an admission.
For you decide it. If it was a court which had decided, we had no problem.
Yes, my lord.
You would have got it.
Yes.
But you do a compromise for whatever reasons and whatever you get from there, you want this also is not permissible.
We didn't get anything, my lords. If I may
Don't
be-
know what you got
No,
and how you got.
Page 64, my lords. Running page 64.
It may not be reflected there.
Yes,
The fact is that it's a compromise.
Yes, my lords.
You should have fought tooth and nail and said that this is my property.
My lords, when I have already filed an FIR saying that I've been cheated in this particular matter, there's an impersonator. My lords, there was an impersonator by the name of Lakshmi Shetty, my lords.
Then
The
recover
original
this amount
owner-
also from them. Recover this stamp duty, registration fee.
Yes.
You have not got anything, Alva.
No, we have not got anything, my lords. We have
No.
instituted a recovery as well, my lord,
Against whom?
against the impersonator.
So you have filed it.
Yes, my lords.
Ask this also there.
My lords, if I may make one submission, my lords, there are a catena of judgments regarding whether stamp duty can be retained by the government when the sale deed has been set aside on
Set aside by a reasoned order.
or if,
Show us where a compromise, show us one judgment where.
my lord, if I can just read out the compromise effective portion, my lords.
We are not concerned with your compromise, we are concerned with the law on it. Show us a judgment where on a compromise, the refund has been ordered.
My lords, but the issue is I helped the
It's
court
not there.
by, my lords. I did not enter into prolonged litigation because I myself have filed an FIR which says that I've been cheated, my lords.
You recover that amount in that suit which you have filed, not for the government.
My lords, if I may just make one submission of the citations, my lords, just one citation, my lords. One is Madras High
Show
Court.
us any number of one citation na kodi, where in a compromise it has been refunded. Show us one judgment.
No, but the sale deed is set aside now, my lords. That's my only.
It is not set aside by the court, my lord. In lieu of compromise, it has been set
And
aside.
they record it also, my lords. The sale deed is no more there. I'm not the owner, my lords.
Mad code. Show us one judgment where compromisal refund agide, we'll pass the same order in here.
My lords, I can't take up a contention before the police saying I've been cheated, a fraudulent Lakshmi Shetty or whoever came and executed. I can't take up a.
Is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A sale deed having been executed in favor of the petitioner in respect of plot number 36 situated in Kotnur village, Uttaralli Obli, Bangalore South Taluk. Stamp duty and registration fee thereon had been paid by the petitioner. The petitioners were put in possession of the said plot and had built a small shop premises on the same, obtained electricity connection from Brescom and let out the shop for rent. When they were in such possession, one person by name Sri M.V. Ganeshan had come forward claiming title over the property, in persons of which the petitioner had filed a complaint against him in Konunkunte police station. When it was found that the petitioner had purchased the scheduled property from an impersonator of the owner, in persons of which the petitioner had filed a complaint in crime number 276 of 2022. Investigation having been done, a charge sheet has also been laid in the said proceedings and numbered as CC 36828 of 2022 for offences under section 417, 419, 420, 465, 471, 120 capital B read with 34 of the IPC. Said MV Ganeshan had filed a suit in OS number 7952 of 2022 seeking for, what was the suit for?
A suit for declaration that the sale deed is null and void.
Executed in favor of the petitioner was null and void and not binding on him. In the said suit, the petitioner entered into a compromise on 28/2/2023, relinquishing the rights of the petitioner in favor of MV Ganeshan. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner had made an representation to the respondents on 25/5/2023, seeking for refund of stamp duty paid on the sale deed, which had been cancelled / nullified by way of the aforesaid compromise. The said representation not having been acted upon, the petitioner is before this court. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that once a sale deed has been cancelled, it is but required for the respondent state to refund the stamp duty and registration fee which has been charged by them. I am unable to agree with the said submission of learned counsel for the petitioner for the simple in the present matter for the simple reason that in the present matter there is no adjudication by any court as regards the dispute. It's a compromise which has been entered into between the petitioner and the respondent, resulting in the sale deed being set aside. The petitioner having already filed a suit for recovery of the consideration paid under the said sale deed, the petitioner could as well seek for further recovery of the registration fee and stamp duty in the said proceedings against the persons who had defrauded the petitioner. The matter would have been different if there was an adjudication made by the court where the court had come to a conclusion that the sale deed which had been executed was null and void and therefore cancelled the said sale deed. On the basis of a compromise, the petitioner cannot claim for recovery of the for refund of the stamp duty and registration fee, the same as indicated supra can be recovered in the suit filed by the petitioner. With the above observation, the petition stands disposed.
45.
This matter appear for petition.
Hmm.
It's a petition. Kindly peruse the order dated 21/4/2025.
21/4.
Yes. It's the petitioners is an association. They are lottery agents. They have been filing representation.
21/4.
Objections are not filed by the state. Now the prayer is very simple.
You have not complied with your office objection.
No, office objections were complied and thereafter the matter was heard and it was posted for
May I
Your
submit,
office
my lord?
objection has still not complied.
No, office objections, after compliance of the office objection, the matter was heard. Only one office objection was there, I have complained it. No, I have sought for a direction from the
Kindly see their prayer, my lord. Writ is not maintainable. It's a policy decision, my lord, that state has declared as a lottery-free state.
Consider it and reject.
Let them reject it, my lord. I am not.
They are only seeking mandamus, directing respondent to consider.
starting a
Yes, my
lottery
lord, we will.
scheme.
No, Milord.
Policy decision.
No,
Policy
no,
decision,
policy.
Lord.
I am
May I
not
submit,
asking the
my lord?
court.
May I
I am
submit,
not
my
asking the honorable court to pass any order in my.
They have
in
reached
favor
an
of the-
agreement, my lord. There is an
You must
arbitral
be
award.
you must have a vested right to seek for it.
My
That
lord,
must be a violation of law.
No, I am not. See, we are the petitioner is an association of lottery agents who are being appointed by respondent number 1.
You want us to direct them to consider a
Yes, ma'am.
representation
Yes, ma'am.
for a lottery scheme
No, we are.
be issued to be instituted in the state of Karnataka.
Yes, Miller.
Is that not a policy decision?
No. We are. It is permissible under the act, Miller.
In act, could
It is permissible under the act. I am seeking based on the act, Miller. I am not. It's not. I am not asking a policy decision to be made on
there
my.
are a lot of things which are permissible. What is the right you have? What is section?
We are the agents who have been appointed.
Section 8.
Section 4, Miller. Based as per this section, the state government can organize the lottery schemes, which has been banned by the Karnataka state government. Now we have filed representation before the court.
It is their policy decision, Mr. Counsel.
No, let my
Petitioner is before this court.
let
seeking for the
my
following.
application may be
Not at all.
rejected, Miller, by the state.
Not at all. Petitioner claims to be
No, my submission may be.
association of retail
They are-
lottery ticket selling
I have
agents.
sought other relief also, Miller.
There's only
because-
one relief that we see.
No, Miller, kindly peruse, like others, prayer 2, Miller.
Consisting of more than 120 members. The
Prayer B
petitioners
may be seen.
had submitted representations to the respondent state for formulation of a scheme for selling lottery tickets in the state of Karnataka after the state had banned the sale of lottery tickets.
No, they are not going to sell it, Miller. That has to be done by the government only. It is, we are not asking to organize lottery.
Oh, that's what you are asking for the government to come up with a
No,
lottery.
with as per the law laid act, Miller.
If they
Earlier,
want to, may.
now prayer B, now my grievance are 2 bill. One is there were more than 12 lakh lottery agents who have been appointed.
ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಲಾಟ್ರಿ ಹೊಡಿಯತ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my submission may be full. I may be allowed to make 2 submissions.
1 lakh of rupees cost.
No, only prayer to because after banning the lottery scheme, they have not made any alternative arrangements for the agents who have been appointed in lakhs. All of a sudden, they have banned the lottery scheme.
Only 120 members.
No, that is a society, Miller. It's a society.
You have only 120 members.
No, that is a registered society. Agents were in lakhs together, Miller.
Yes. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಬಂತು? essentially, what the petitioner seeks for is for the state to come up with a lottery, sell the lottery tickets through the petitioner and or their members, and to prepare a scheme in terms of Section 4 of the Lotteries Regulation Act 1998. Section 4 is reproduced hereunder for easy reference. A parallel set provision indicates that the state may prepare such a scheme or provide for the matters enumerated therein. The same is entirely in the discretion of the state to do so and therefore amounts to a policy matter. The petitioners cannot seek for a mandamus calling upon the respondents to start the business of lottery and provide the petitioner with agencies for selling lottery tickets by formulating a scheme under Section 4 of the Act of 1998. In that view of the matter, there being no vested right in the petitioner, the authority under Section 4 being discretionary and a policy matter of the state, no mandamus can be issued as sought for. The petition therefore.
However, my application may be considered or if
Not at all. Not at all.
In
Not
fact,
for
there is
these
an
kind of
arbitral
things.
award in favor of government also.
Not for these kind of things.
46, Mohammed Sultan, connected matter.
I'm appearing for the petitioner on
Yes.
46.1, my lords. My lords, we've reached a settlement, so we wish to withdraw the matter.
To reach a
Understood.
settlement.
Please, permit to withdraw. That is a-
Withdraw.
Please.
46 point.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A memo has been filed.
46.1 only, my lords. We are not on record for 46.
46.1. A memo has been filed dated 30/10/2024, signed by the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the submission of the letter and counsel for the petitioner and the memo filed, petition is dismissed as withdrawn. 46.1.
Yes, my lords.
Pending application stand this. What is this recall?
Recall of the order, my lords. We had
20th. Recall 29/10/24. They'll put it 29/10. What about 46?
46, I'm not on record, my lords.
When will it-
Mohammed Sultan,
Also instructed, they are also going to withdraw the petition. It's, nobody represented. Told they are
Pass over.
next week, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 46 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
Obliged.
47, Shankar Narayan Bhatt.
For the petition.
Yes. Yeah. All of you are ready?
Yes.
Yes. Prashant, you are appearing for 1 to 3 now.
I am for South Indian Bank, respondent 1. The relief
Pratik
is
will not be
against,
appearing.
the relief is against R4.
Allah, Pratik will not be appearing. You are appearing.
I am appearing.
I am appearing for the fifth respondent. my lords.
Prashant VG has entered appearance for respondent 1 to 3. Delete the name of Shri Pratik Joshi as that appearing for respondent 1 to 3. Is that sufficient? Yes. Ready?
I am ready, but the main principal relief is against the Association of Banks, R4. The petitioner's name is entered in a blacklist by R4, of course at my instance. So the relief principally being against R4, I don't think R4 has entered appearance.
So if they don't enter appearance, what do? We can't wait for them.
Yes,
They can't frustrate a relief that has been sought for. They're your friends. Ask them to come. You could go and give them the complaint.
It's against somebody in the fraternity. I'll only make my submissions to my eldest and leave it at that.
Ask your respondent friend to come. Yes.
Well, the petitioner is a practicing advocate, my lord. And he is in the panel of several banks. And the petitioner was also in the panel of this respondent one bank. However, he was, his panel was, he was removed from the panel by a letter dated 23/6/2021, Mila.
Hmm.
Thereafter, in year 2024, they issued a notice, show cause notice, so called, stating that there are some irregularities in the LSR given, and therefore why the name should not be removed, etc. Petitioner submitted his reply to that same, explaining how he is not responsible for that. And again, another notice was also issued in respect to another one. And for that, petitioner requested to supply the papers because it's a matter that has taken place about 5-6 years back. And no further communication was made, and petitioner's name was directly referred to the fourth respondent to include his name in the caution list. Indian Bank Association has formulated rules, my lord, as a matter of procedural guidelines, wherein before reporting the petitioner's name, they should follow the guidelines, procedure, which they have not followed or done at all.
So they just forwarded the list?
Yes.
And they included?
Yes, Mila.
Without hearing you?
Without hearing.
And what happened to, you were removed from the panel?
Yeah, I was removed from the panel in 21 itself, Mila. I have no grievance against the removal from the panel. But including my name in the caution list, which affects my profession, as I am in the panel of several banks. And that's the main.
We'll set it aside, remand it to fourth respondent to give them opportunity of hearing.
May I only, because I've on instructions, a few facts, that's all, for discharging my duty, that's all. He's a brother at the bar. Lordship, the reason that is borne out by the documents, I filed my reply, is that under the two reports that he has given, he has approved a certain property to be, two different properties to be accepted. Show cause notices were given. Show cause notices were given, replies were given.
To you?
No, show cause notices were given before.
By respondent number 4?
No, by me. In fact, under the guideline, I must also confess that the guideline which he has produced is not so happily worded. The guideline, though, goes by the heading as fraud. Also,
Page?
that guideline, Lordship, is produced at Annexure E, page 18. I must confess that the guideline is using a strong expression.
Annexure F, Miller. Annexure F, page 21. Indian Bank Association, procedural guidelines for reporting names of the third parties involved in frauds to IBA for inclusion in the caution list. And they have prescribed several procedures to be followed before
referring to Annexure E.
Annexure F.
Annexure E. Which is at page
Annexure
24. Page 24.
Yes.
That is the guideline. I must confess that the heading says involved in fraud, but the contents clearly suggest that professional negligence and fraud by itself may not be required, and gross professional negligence can attract a person's
page number?
Lordship, this starts at 24.
No, your relevant page number. 24 we have. But
Annexure F commences from page 21, Mila.
Yes, but where is this fraud?
That's the heading of the guideline. Procedural guidelines for reporting names of third parties
involved in frauds to IBA for inclusion.
So I understand it's a very strong expression. But the manner in which fraud is understood by this guideline, that's why I must confess it's not so happily worded, is not in the way in which criminal law or contract law sees fraud. Lordship will kindly see clause 4 and clause 6b. Clause 4, second unnumbered para, Lordship will see 3 lines from below. Banks find the involvement of TPE, third party entities, in fraud or gross negligence. So professional negligence and not necessarily fraud, in the sense in which it is not stated that he has fraudulently colluded with the party who has given the mortgage. That allegation, of course, is not there.
You come to clause 5.
Not.
It says to evaluate the role of third party in a fraud loss event.
That's right.
Independent empowered forum to be set up to evaluate.
That is the bank's forum.
Among the above members will play the role of coordinate. This could be typically grouped with the reports fraud to RBI, the group which reduces so and so, while the chief vigilance officer so and so.
Lordship.
Ah.
That show cause notice is given, he has given a reply, etc. Lordship may kindly see also.
Either have you heard him?
I've heard him because he's given
No.
reply and that's considered and explanation is given.
Where is the order passed?
That Lordship is produced at annexure E. Lordship will see that.
He was not heard at all.
Where is the order passed?
May show the sequence, Lordship. His reply, in fact, one of his
annexure.
replies is not produced, which I have produced. He
Hmm.
says that the encumbrance certificate does not bear out a gift deed and therefore I did not include. I don't know why that is not produced here. Something as stark as that is what is the reply in respect of the second report. In respect of the first, there is another grievance. In any case, if Lordship wants to remand it back, I can hear him again and pass a considered. Lordship may kindly see 6B because the standard is not that of fraud and that's not something that we can at this stage do anything about. It's 6B says fraud bracket negligence or malified intention. So malified intention is not the only criteria for fraud. Even negligence is seen within fraud, which I understand may be the difficulty with this guideline. But that's the rough hand that I am dealt with today. But anyway, the virus is not challenged. But within this.
Annexure C is the notice.
Annexure C is the notice. So
Annexure 17 is his reply.
Yes. So that
Annexure
procedure has
E.
been gone through. And then the intimation to him is the last annexure.
Annexure E.
Annexure E.
They asked you to provide the entire set of title documents.
Lordship will have it once
Did you
again.
provide that?
Lordship,
Do you even have the file?
No,
To provide it to them.
No, yes, Lordship, he gives a reply, and in the reply, he says that there are two instances. In the first
He
instance,
says that we wish to inform you that on the basis of documents furnished by South Indian Bank, we had issued a letter.
no, that's the second. I'll come to the second. In fact, insofar as second, there is a document that he has not produced, which I have produced in my reply. On the one hand, he says, I have only given, it's an old matter, I have only given my report based on the documents I have been given. But he again issues another reply to me, which is not produced before Lordship, which I have produced with my reply, where he, on the merit, Lordship will kindly see the merits or the objections that I filed.
Page number, where is that document?
35, Lordship. 36, in fact, where he says the
Hmm. 35.
I will, it's a document, 26/10/2024, which is at page 35.
36.
With reference, we have already sent a letter requesting to forward the title documents. We had mentioned in the report. However, we have not received any. We hereby once again request your good self to arrange. Once we have served the bank with good intention. We have always delivered a service. No, Lordship. I'm dealing with R6. Lordship will see R4, page 36, at page 37. In the said EC issued by SRO KR Puram, the so-and-so gift deed was not reflected, and this mistake is made by.
That is why we are asking you. Did the document disclose the gift deed?
Lordship, in fact, I understand where Lordship is coming from. I will take, I'll instruct my client to have a
You
fresh.
are also going to be in trouble if this kind of a order is passed.
Beyond a point, I will not press this. I will not press this. But all I want to point out is he has relied on this document, which is not annexed to this. I will independently see if my client has this document, the EC. But he's saying the EC did not reflect the gift deed. And the gift deed is today not before this court. The EC is not before this court either at my instance. Lordship may allow the.
It's important to preserve the professionalism of the lawyers. Many of these bank managers do a lot of things.
Lordship.
and then blame the lawyer.
That's right.
They'll get the documents and give it to a lawyer and then blame the lawyer when things go wrong.
I understand.
So that cannot happen.
Lordship may.
Place
take
the
us-
EC on record.
Yes.
We'll deal with it and pass orders. So these kind of actions are not taken. If a lawyer is, if in the EC the gift deed is there, then he knows what order we'll pass. Hello,
Yes,
Mr. Bhatt.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You know the order we'll pass. If it is not there and you pass this, then we'll have
I know the
to
consequence.
handle
I'll
your
inf-
client.
I'll inform them. But I'm still, I can instruct my client to have this inquiry once again if Lordship. Because that's
That
what
won't
I.
help, Prashant. That won't help.
Lordship.
Everybody will be on the basis of
I
this.
understand the seriousness of this.
If the document is there and it's categorically seen that there is a misconduct, more than negligence, it should be misconduct. Then only these kind of things can happen.
But I'm also concerned now that Lordship is saying so. This document that I have produced, where he blames it on the sub-registrar's EC, has not been produced along with the petition. I have produced it. In the petition, he has
You place the encumbrance certificate.
Not.
After arguing for some time, the counsel for respond number 1 to 3 seeks fund is granted 10 days time to place on record the encumbrance certificate issued by sub-registrar's office, on which basis opinion was rendered, title opinion was rendered by the petitioner. Released on 20th November at 2:30 p.m.
Could it be earlier? Could it be, because he has been suffering on that because of the entering his name in the caution list. All other banks are.
Or take the documents. Mr. Bhatt.
Some early dates.
We'll get the encumbrance certificate. Encumbrance certificate alli gift deed illa andre we'll allow. If the gift deed is reflected, then your client will be in trouble.
Serial number 48, adjourn 49. Miranda GCBD.
20 that day.
20th, 2:30 p.m. Mr. Tegri?
He's a life convict, my lord. He has been convicted for life. And he has been in custody for more than 16 years. Next year, my lord, I have been communicated, I have been informed that my application for
Premature release has been rejected.
No, reject agilla, sir. Government kalisidare. I think your lordship may kindly direct the government to consider my application within my prayer within a stipulated period.
What is Annexure G?
Annexure G, that may not be very relevant, my lord, of course. They have judgment produced ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Without reference to that judgment, you are saying?
Judgment in those terms it may be disposed of and further. Of course, that should not have been there, my lord, of course.
Independently in light of. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
The advisory board has rejected
Hmm.
petitioner for premature release. 6 times it was placed before the LCRC. 6 times also it was rejected. Now recently on 28 2025, the advisory board has rejected the premature release of
Again.
challenge that, my lord, if the LCRC also rejects it, my lord, they have to challenge. It will be placed before the LCRC also.
They say that this government has
Is the LCRC meeting?
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 72 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ದಿನಾಂಕ ಅನ್ವಯ 14/1/26 ವಾಸ್ತವಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/23 ಜರುಗಿದ ಸ್ಥಾಯಿ ಸಲಹಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ? Unless
ultimately 438 government has to take a call.
Unless the advisory board is approved, ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
No, they can overturn. Ultimate authority is government.
Right, but it will have to go through that entire process.
Of course,
advisory board, LCRC, and then the ಸರ್ಕಾರ.
Time bound consideration ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So now advisory board is rejected.
Then the government has to take a call, final call.
LCRC it will go to. LCRC reject adre, then then it won't be sent to the government. You will have to challenge the LCRC's decision.
ನಮ್ಗೆ communicate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir. That has not been communicated to me, honestly.
6 times LCRC has rejected ante.
Pardon me?
6 times LCRC has rejected.
That's correct, but on the ground, my lord, that I have been
You could have
involved.
challenged any one of them when you knew about it.
Yes,
For same reason, it will continue like this.
that order I will get the copy because I have not been communicated. I will challenge that order.
Is before this court seeking for the following reasons. Learned AG on instruction submits that 6 earlier applications which had been submitted by the petitioner for premature release had been rejected by the advisory board and subsequently by the LCRC. The 7th application which had also been submitted to the advisory board has been rejected by the advisory board and would be placed before the LCRC. The application of the petitioner having been rejected on 6 earlier occasions, I do not see any other outcome of the said application for the 7th time. The orders passed by the LCRC.
Earlier, I have not filed any order. Earlier application I have not filed. This is the first time. No, earlier.
But there are so amount of once they complete the 14 years, they will take up for the advisory. It will be placed before
The
the
application, they,
There is no
August
need for
15th to
the-
January 26th post ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ consider ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I have not applied.
He is applied only once.
I have applied only once.
But once
Which
they
is-
complete 14 years.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
every time they-
Your application, no?
Application.
ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ.
When did you apply?
ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ kindly see ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
71.
ಸೋಮೋಟೋನ ಏನು ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 71 ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ.
AGS seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instructions as to whether the petitioner had made an application for premature release. If so, when and what is the status thereof? Released on 18th November.
Please.
50. Naveen J.
My lords, parole has been rejected, my lords. Page number 24. The reason assigned is that, my lords, the bail application is pending, my lords. Lords, your lordship has,
Bail application is pending.
yes, my lords. Page number 24, my
And
lords.
for
Last
376 to 10 years. You've done 4 years, 1 month.
Yes.
On
Half of the
yes.
sentence.
Yes, madam. Bail application pending is not a reason for rejection parole.
And he has got 3 convictions for his habitual offender. That is also one of the reasons for rejection.
3 convictions. ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ imprisonment certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬರೀ special C 164,
No, my lords, only,
page 16.
only one, this is the only case against me, my lords.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ 3 ಕೇಸ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರಂಗೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ?
And also police has visited our house and the police also visited our house and inspected and also here.
Only appeal is pending. Bail application in appeal is pending.
Not necessary. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioner is the wife of the detenue Manjunatha TN CTP 637, who was convicted by the Additional District and Session Judge FTSC 2 Bengaluru Rural in Special C number 164 of 2013 for offences under section 376(2) of the Indian Penal Code for imprisonment 10 years, which has been challenged by the petitioner in criminal appeal number 185, by the detenue in criminal appeal number 185 of 2024, which is pending adjudication. An application for general parole having been made the said application came to be rejected on the ground that the criminal appeal filed by the petitioner is pending. It is in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. The petitioner, having been convicted by judgment dated 3/10/2022, as so far, including the under trial period, spent a period of 4 years, 1 month, 6 days under incarceration. Therefore, he is eligible for general parole to be granted. The only reason why the application of the petitioner came to be rejected is that the petitioner, détenu, is that the détenu had filed an appeal challenging the order of conviction and sentence. Merely because there is an appeal which has been filed would not inure to the benefit of the respondents in rejecting an application for parole, inasmuch as the same would amount to parole not being, the same would amount to the respondents insisting that no appeal is filed by a détenu for purpose of consideration of parole, which would act against the principles enshrined in Article 21 of the Constitution of India. The appeal which is pending would be considered on its own merits by the court seized of the matter. The bail application would also be considered on its own merits. There is a distinction between parole and a bail application inasmuch as parole applies for a short period of time, whereas bail would apply during the entire period of consideration of the appeal. The purpose of grant of parole being as enshrined in chapter,
Let's see, Rule 191.
In chapter 34, is the avowed policy that the grant of parole should be liberalized to help a prisoner to maintain a harmonious relationship with his family. So as to ensure that his integration with the society at a later point of time is done in a proper manner. Having come to a conclusion that the order of rejection of parole solely on the ground of an appeal and an application for bail being pending is not sustainable, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed, certiorari is issued, the endorsement dated 10/4 at Annexure D is quashed. A mandamus is issued to respond number 2 to release Manjunath CTP 13054 on general parole for a period of 90 days, commencing from 3rd November 2025 by imposing the usual conditions.
Much obliged.
51, Pradeep Patil.
My lord, this matter pertains to premature release, my lord. In the interregnum,
premature release.
In the interregnum, my lords have passed on 6/10 is on father's death an interim parole for 30 days, my lord.
Yes.
Now the petitioner's mother needs an attention now.
He's on parole,
No.
he has to surrender back on 6/11.
No, 6/11, my lord, but I press on page number 50, annexure F, my lord. In the similar circumstance, the 90 days, the board has recommended, is pending before LHRC. Similar matters are coming on 12th of this month, my lord, at 2:30. It can be called, but I pray for extension of parole.
When is the surgery scheduled? Surgery ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
Surgery, you will have to go in a
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋದು?
30 days, my lord.
30 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
30 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ will do.
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll instruct my client, and anyways, the matters are coming up on 12th for consideration, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ಜರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I'll instruct my client. I don't have any difficulties, my lord. I am now officer of the court.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Will be in trouble ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ client.
I'll tell them. My lord's going to impose
ನಿಜ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. You want to get instructions? Get instructions by 2:30.
Yes, madam.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಂಡೆತ್ತಾರೆ.
So kind of.
52, PC Sitaram Rao.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. For the respondent, a writ petition, my lords, for certiorari and mandamus. Second round of litigation, my lords, earlier a representation was given. No objections was filed, my lords, writ petition came to be allowed. In contempt, they filed a compliance report which is under challenge today, my lords.
You're asking for payment.
Please, payment, my lords. My lord, kindly come to page number.
Consider it and pass an order. You already passed an order?
My lord, we have already passed an order. Consider the representation, they filed a writ petition. That was considered.
Where is your considered order?
Annexure T, my lords. Annexure T, page number, my lord. 235. My lord, we have informed him to come and take the money and enter into supplementary agreement.
2,58, 2 crore 58.
2 crore 58. My lord, now he is challenging this. My lord, he has, as per, it is a contract, my lord, as per the contract clause 29, my lord. If he is aggrieved by this, my lord, this is passed by the executive engineer, my lord. If he is aggrieved by this, my lord, he has to refer the matter to chief engineer. Page number. Clause 29, ma'am. Page number 75, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. 74, ma'am. My lord, clause 29, 3, ma'am. Any other question, claim, right, matter, thing, whatsoever, in any way arising out of or relating to the contract, design, drawings, specification, estimate, instructions, or orders, or those conditions or failure to execute.
You have to comply. You have to comply with these requirements of this statute.
Our ಹೇಳಿದ simple ಇಲ್ಲ. It is the executive engineer who is playing fraud, not just on the petitioner, also on the court. Superintending engineer has passed an order on 1/1/2022, which I have produced at annexure K. The superintending engineer,
page
annexure relevant portion, 139, 139. Superintending engineer, his order is final. He says, I am eligible to receive 3,55,44,452. Subsequent to this, the executive engineer writes a letter to me. Pursuant to that, I make a representation. My representation, which was subject matter of previous writ petition, is at annexure P. Annexure P, is at page number 160. My representation is dated 7/9/2022. There, I asked for the very same amount which was ordered by superintending engineer. 3,55,44,452 under Schedule B execution, including the execution part and the GST. 4,84 lakhs is to be paid to me.
So you increase the amount.
I have not increased. It is a superintending engineer who passed an order under Schedule B. This was an item rate tender. Subsequently, the very same executive engineer
said 3 crore 55 lakhs.
Please,
You have
which is only
4
under
crore 80 lakhs, 84 lakhs.
May I just submit? Superintending engineer has passed an order under Schedule B. What is to be paid under Schedule B? Schedule B plus execution plus GST amount is what I have sought for. Subsequent to my representation, the very same executive engineer who is the respondent seeks for a techno-legal opinion. I have even produced the techno-legal opinion that they have obtained, annexure Q. The relevant portion
matters to be adjudicated in a writ petition. Do you want us to adjudicate how much amount is to be given to you?
One nimsha, annexure Q. One nimsha, page number 229 nodibudi.
229.
229 nodi. The very same amount I have sought for is the amount there on our opinion keli, aurge opinion kodtare. This is the amount payable to me anta. One. total entitlement of the contractor for the entire works as per CE order and High Court order determined is 3 crore 55 44 452. In addition, an amount of rupees 71,82,000 is also payable towards HRCB. Thus, the contractor is entitled to 4 crore 27 lakhs. Point number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 51 lakhs 12% GST pay ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅವರೇ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Without referring to this, my lords, they pass an illegal order saying I am eligible for 2 crore 28 lakhs. What is the basis for it?
Lord, it is the executive, it is the recommendation, my lord. He will ask, he will take the details and he will pass the orders, my lord. As per him, he is eligible for this much of amount, my lord.
Then why do you take the techno-legal advisor opinion?
My lord, yeah, they have taken the opinion.
You have to stick by it. You cannot be saying no to anybody that because you don't like it.
My lord, it is not so, my lord. My lord, with regard to that, my lord, I will take instruction and file the objections, my lord. However, my lord, my only contention, if he has any grievance with regard to this, my lord, he has to approach the.
We were with you on that.
Please,
but not after seeing this.
My lord, I will, with regard to this, my lord, I will take instruction and.
Not after seeing.
Maybe, my lord.
Agree, this is a contractor.
Why they have
who
not
has completed his
accepted
job in May 2021. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬೇಕಂತ ಈಗ ಸತಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನ.
My lord, we are telling you can come and take this amount. If he has any grievance, he can.
You my lord, get the demand draft next week when you come with your objection.
With regard to this, my lord,
that amount you give.
My lord, he has to enter into agreement, my lord.
Without prejudice. Supplementary agreement to no copy ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Conditions ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Supplementary agreement, my lord.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಆತರ ಇರಲ್ಲ. My lord, I will take my.
ನಿಮ್ supplementary agreement ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ next time along with the demand draft.
My lord, I will take instruction with regard to this and also, my lord.
We will direct you to get it. Admitted amount, you get it. My lord, and counsel for the respondent, submit that the executive engineer has determined that an amount of rupees 2, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು page number?
Annexure T, my lords, 235.
2,58,81,192.14 as determined by the executive engineer to be paid to the petitioner. If that be so, it was required for the respondent to make payment of the said amount and explain as to why the balance amount which has been approved and recommended by the techno-legal advisor in his detailed report
at Annexure Q.
At Annexure Q has not been paid. In that view of the matter, respondent is directed to keep present a demand draft for the aforesaid amount to be paid to the petitioner, which shall be received by the petitioner without prejudice to his rights to claim the other amounts. As regard which the respondents are reserved liberty to file their objections. Released on 25th November.
Not be a DD, my lord, maybe check or something, my lord. I don't know the procedure, my lord, how they will pay, by DD or by check the amount. My lord, I'm not denying that it has to be paid. It has to be paid.
Demand draft stroke banker's check stroke check. Bones adre.
It is a government.
Yes.
Lord, serial number 115 to 120, Lord, is very similar to serial number 24. Lord, wherein your lordship, Lord, had adjourned it to Monday. Lord, I am told, my lords, by the clients that the JCBs, Lord, have been brought in and they're ready to do the eviction, Lord, in serial number 24. It's connected with 115 to 120.
How can you do it till 7th? You can't do it until 115 to
120.
120. Connect with 24. Then DG access notice for the respondents. A submission that until 7th November, no eviction, no action to dispossess the petitioner will be taken is placed on record. Released on 3rd at 2:30 p.m.
Can I request 4th, my lords? Can I request for 4th?
Then you will be running short by 2 days. Only 2 days. 4th.
Great.
24 on the 4th.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, I moved e-filing, my lords, but my matter is not listed. I'm placing a memo, my lord. Sorry, if I'm fair to submit at this point of time, a date might be given, my lords. The facts of the case is very short. Tender has been rejected, tender committee. The scrutiny is also not done. I'm placed difficulty into, therefore I'm
When
submitting.
is the finalization of the tender?
It is already rejected, my lords.
Technical has been rejected.
Please. Tender is
What about
been.
the financial bid? When is it going to be open?
I'll have to seek instruction. There's no date per se given.
Give a
my lord.
copy.
On number submission, my lord. For serial number 89, my lord.
Grateful.
1 week time may be granted, my lord.
89.
Serial number 89.
Inform ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Have you informed the respondent?
Not yet, my lord.
And don't mention.
Adi told you can give your memo.
Just check.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಫೈಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಏನು ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮಂಡೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಇವಾಗ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಡ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 58 ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ 58 ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 3:30 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಇದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೌದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳುದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಇವಾಗ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬೇಗ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ 76 ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ PS ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ PS ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅದೇ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ದಾಗ ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ್ 2:30 ಮಾಡಿ 81 ಇದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ಬಡ್ಲು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎರಡೇನೋ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಎರಡವಲ್ವಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ಬಂಡ್ಲು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು 120 ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಯ್ತು 115 15ರಿಂದ 20 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಓಕೆನಾ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಜಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ಸಾಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಒಂದ್ ಬಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಒಂದ್ ಬಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ಬಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಬಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಡಿ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಡಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Court officer.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 230 ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಒನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರು. ಟೂ ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ. ಹಾ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್? ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
Madam, contribution madam. Madam ಅವರೇ.
ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 230 ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Thank you.
ಅದ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. ಸರ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದು 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಟೋಟಲ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಿಜ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕೈಲಿ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದೊಂಚೂರು ನೋಡಿ ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಇದೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ, ಹೋಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಸಿ.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes, Prashant.
My lord, I made a submission, my lord, in the afternoon, my lord, before my lordship.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ.
That is supplementary agreement, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
That is with regard to supplementary agreement, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಅದರದಾ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್.
My lord, that is supplementary agreement, my lord.
ಏನೋ ಎಕೋ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾಂ. No, for 92 lakhs, why should he attach 200 apartments?
200 apartments, the reason being, for the photographs, we can't even identify each apartment because there is no windows, there is no, what do you call, doors or anything for me to go and identify whether what.
Yeah, so you should ask them to identify value ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
There's nothing, that's the reason the gate was wrong. But nonetheless, after the order, there was a.
We are not concerned about Mr. Lakshminarayan's client.
I understand.
We are concerned about those other 198.
Apartment owners, whoever would be the potential buyer.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ತಲೆ.
I only wanted to apply.
So Manu Prakash, imagine you were one of the allottees and that building is sealed.
Yes.
What will go through your mind?
Ensure that,
People have invested their hard-earned money.
even now they have opened the door, they have opened, there were some.
2 apartments you identify. 50 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಒಂದು ತೆಗೀರಿ.
In a 42 lakhs.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತೆಗೀರಿ. It should be enough security. One apartment is more than. ಡೋರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಕೀ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರ ನೀವು? They were there the whole night. They could not come out.
Yes, I'll show the photographs. This is how it is. And then, when you gate, people can walk across.
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಡೋರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ, ಗೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮವ್ರ ಗೇಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Gate ಇದೆ, gate ಇದೆ.
There is a compound wall. There is a compound wall. Please. ಕಿಟಕಿನೂ ಇದೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬನಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವರ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅದು. The apartment.
ಅದು ಲೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಇದೆ.
That's the model house of what.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ only light ಇದೆ. The only thing that will.
Their office and model house. Nonetheless, we will obey the thing to say that only 2 apartments worth 92 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆ ಕಿಟಕಿಗಳು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I can show the other photograph for us to take possession of.
You're making this submission on instructions.
Of course, it's there. I've kept him present.
These instructions we won't believe by seeing these photographs.
I'm told that there
Seems to be for some other reason.
I don't think so. I don't understand if anything of that sort.
Please warn him properly.
I will ensure that he will not
Get
venture
into
out to
trouble
do anything again. Please. Grateful.
We are getting so many matters where the DC and Tahsildar are not implementing.
I do understand.
And here the implementation is like this.
I will.
And this is a project which they are doing, not that they are not doing. They are not doing ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. Running, not doing and scooted ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Is working to ensure that.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, but that is anyway over. It's only the money to be paid.
Grateful.
Please instruct him properly.
Please.
You don't need to come. Madam could have been.
Illa, I had some instructions from
No,
the
my
higher
lord.
ups to say, I'm not, my learned friend wanted to appear, but then there are some my instructions for me to come, that's the reason.
But these kind of things,
I understand.
if you come, it leads to a different
I
conclusion.
understand, but there was some compulsion for me to make that submission to ensure that.
It leads to a different conclusion from
I understand.
where the reach is and that.
I understand.
So if he has that reach.
It is not
to-
that way, my lord. The other way, they did not want to ensure that like.
If he has
court
that
will
reach
not,
to get you to come,
I understand.
that only indicates all the suspicions to be confirmed.
No, my lord, my lords may not have any such things. my lords.
Nimdalla.
I understand.
We are telling the person who it is gone to, you take care of him.
I understand.
This is not the way it can be done.
Great.
May I make one submission, my lord?
Yes, Prashant, ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
My lord, in the serial number 52, my lord,
Hmm.
in serial number 52, I made a submission, my lord, telling that there was a supplementary agreement, my lord, which was entered. But, my lord, out of that amount, my lord, we have already paid, my lord, 2 crores, 34,664 rupees, my lord.
Place it on record next day.
Please, my lord, please. No, it is recorded as we have to bring the DD for that.
If you already paid, place it on record.
Please, my lord, I will place it on.
The request to counsel for the petitioner relist on 27 November. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Hmm.
The church is in fact having a feast on the 1st of November, that's the month of the people in the dedication of all saints. And we in the public toilet, which is right above the place.
When is the 1st of November is Sunday and you want Saturday. Tomorrow, 2:30.
Serial number 105. 105.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Now file not the seeking interim order.
Yes, 105. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Number 74.
Interim order urgency ಇದೆ. Any date not.
ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ನ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ process ನೋಡಿ what happened ನೋಡಿ government is the fighting. They have already appeared.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು government ಆಯುರ್ವೇದಿಕ್ board ಇದೆ. They are appearing. In writ appeal also they appeared.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 2 also. And there would be no requirement to make payment of any process fee. Relist next week on dates.
Interim order I have sought for.
Number 74.
It may be come up in the preliminary hearing stage.
Preliminary hearing. 102.
Serial number 74.
Memo withdrawal dismissed as withdrawn. Yes, Mr. Jagdish.
Serial number 74. Copy of the writ petition has not served on me.
74. ಅದ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. 74. Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures and learned counsel to respond number 1 to 7 by end of day 4th November. Learned counsel for respond number 1 to 7 seeks for 2 weeks time thereafter to obtain instruction make a submission. Relist on 27th November.
Much obliged, my lord.
Dharwad bench matters. Serial number 1.
Lord, the first matter, after the hearing, I made a submission. Committee has been constituted under the chairmanship of the regional commissioner, madam. And this honorable court has pleased to grant a 30 days time, madam. And I seek for now the committee is conducting the inquiry. I seek another 30 days time, madam, to complete the inquiry by the regional commissioner.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
ಇನ್ನು 30 days ಮುಗೀತದೆ.
Additional Advocate General submit that the inquiry is in progress. Given 30 days time, the same would be completed and report filed before this court. Relist on 2nd December.
Serial number 2.
Lordships had last occasion directed, this is regarding entering in RTC. If there is any interim order that has to be, have communicated to the revenue secretary, no, they will do the needful. 2 weeks time.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
2 weeks time.
And AGS 6 fund is granted 2 weeks time to report compliance. Relist on 13th November.
Kalburgi bench matters. Serial number 1.
My lords, in this case, compliance affidavit has been filed on 21/7/25, my lords.
21/7. You filed it on?
They have filed the compliance affidavit on 21/7/25, my lords.
21/7.
Yes. And it
And
has been
SCGB
recorded. It has been recorded, my lords, in the.
Record ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It has been recorded. There is a further direction regarding future grants, my lords. The Bagar Hukum software has been developed.
Yes.
And the direction is for the past grants that is to be incorporated by the deputy commissioners. my lords.
Progress
In this-
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ? Progress of including the old matters.
Going on, my lords.
You have to file a report. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Be given 4 weeks of time.
And SCGB 6 fund is granted 4 weeks time to file a report as regard the progress in the entries to be made. The total entries made as on date and the total pending entries to be made. Relist on 3rd December.
Serial number 2. Sanjeev Kumar Sipati.
For the respondent, Lordship.
Approving for the petitioner.
Some positive talks are going on, Lordship. Kindly have it after 4 weeks, Lordship, any date.
My lords, our request is if it can be placed on 4th of December. There's some similar matters coming up on 3rd. So on 4th of December, if it can be taken up.
What is the status of the mediation which has happened?
Your lordships, the Nigam as well as the claimants have exchanged their proposals. So these proposals are being deliberated upon by the state as well as by the claimants. They've exchanged.
All the councils submit that there's a positive discussion between all the parties as regard the settlement. Even 4 weeks time. You want it to be on 5th, given a week's time.
5th is also, your lordship. 5th is
delivered to report settlement. Relist on 5th November at 2:30 p.m.
Your lordship, I'm requesting for 5th December after.
5th December.
Yes,
5th December. 5th would be Friday. We'll have it on 4th December.
4th is perfect.
4th December.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Great.
Serial number 3.
Same.
List number 2. Serial number 1.
Harish Kumar. Modification order dated 14/9/2020. ಏನಿದು? ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು?
Same date. 4.
Readings are complete. None appears for the respondent. Relist on 8th December. Counsel for the petitioner submit that copy of IA-2 of 21 has not been served. Respondent is directed to do the needful.
Serial number 2, Vijeta Nayak.
What is this, recalling the order?
Recalling for respondent number. Lords, this is the human rights case, my lords, on lookout circular.
The LCR was called for only to that extent as one kept.
Further hearing matter, you should not take adjournment for the hearing. At the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 24th November at 2:30 PM, it's made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. If arguments are not advanced, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 3, Chandana.
Yes, Mr.
This is
Lakshman.
regarding that FSL report, my lord.
Good
FSL report is received, it's negative. Whether he is collected or not, I am not aware of it.
You received the report?
No, sir, I have not received. Past visit,
My lord.
I talked to him also.
My lord, may I make submission? He has approached me, but I didn't want to give the report without the consent of this court. My lord.
Where is the report?
Report is in, it's not placed. I'll place it, that report.
You have to place it?
Yes, my lord. I'll place it, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I'll place it. Maybe Monday, my lord, I'll place it before your lordship.
AGA 6 fund is granted 10 days time to place the report on record. Released on 12th November. Yes.
There is a report, which is of course a private one, which was done on the same device in March 23.
You have the report with you? Place it on, file a memo, give a copy to
I've
them.
already done it in March. I'm repeating it because.
It's already there, don't repeat it. We have enough of more of paper. If you already filed it, it's good enough.
I'll place it.
Both of them on 12th November.
Grateful.
Sorry, sir.
12th November.
Can I have some more time?
Some more time. 26th November.
I would like, no, but I need to have the report.
No, first we see the report and then see whether it has to be given to you. Then we'll give you time.
Thank you, sir.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 4, Pawan Chandra Shetty.
My lord. Annexure C, my lord. Running page number 23. Lord, petitioner entered with my lord sale deed of movables. That is my lord schedule of the property is my lord sawing mill license. That is running page number 30, my lord.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, annexure C 23, operative portion, my lord, 30.
Sale deed adu.
Sale deed, my lord. Sale deed of movables. My lord, petitioner, my lord, entered with sale deed of movables dated 20th 1, 2019, my lord. To purchase the sawing mill license, that is, my lord, the schedule is described at 30, my lord, page number.
Yes.
My lord, license bearing number so and so, so and so. Gottagere village, Banagaratta road, Bengaluru, horizontal machine 1, vertical machine 1, training machine 1. Then, my lord, kindly come to annexure D, my lord. I have made my submission, I have made my representation before the competent authority, wherein, my lord, I have sought for the transfer permission.
28/1.
Yes, my lord. That is dated 30/9/2019.
Yes.
After that, my lord, the annexure, your lordship may kindly come to very next annexure, my lord. After my representation, my lord, Appara, that is second respondent, additional chief conservative of forest, Bengaluru has made a letter to the, my lord, chief conservative forest and respond number 6, saying that, my lord, he is send the details about the property and the location of the where shifting is going to be happen. ಮನವಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಡಕಗಳ ಪತ್ರಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ
ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, very next page, annexure F, my lord. Respondent number 6 also sought very same because different authority is there.
Yes. ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page number, my lord, very next page, that is 34, annexure G. Operative portion 35, my lord. The report has been received. Last para, my lord, 35. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
ಸದ್ರಿ sawmill ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಬೇರೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಅರೆಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 0.30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯದಿಂದ 10.19 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಲ್ಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 15 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಮಲಸವಾರ ಕಿರು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 14.30 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮತ್ಯಾವರ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶ 10.35 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಗಳವಳ್ಳಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶ 11 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ವಾಯು ದೂರ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಕ್ಕೆ ಆಹಾರ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. So that is the GPS reading, my lord. Very next para. So my lord, these are the document has been placed and it has been brought to the my lord required officer saying that it is fit for the shifting. Then my lord, your lordship may kindly come to annexure H, very next annexure, my lord. Running page number 37. One more authority has given report, that is Chief Conservative of Forest, my lord, Hassan Vibhag. Operative portion, my lord, 38, bottom para, my lord, again. Para 8. Sawmill ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಕಲ್ಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 15 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ತಗರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 10.19 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಲಸವಾರ ಕಿರು ಅರಣ್ಯದಿಂದ 14.30 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮತ್ತಾವರ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು 10.35 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಗಳವಳ್ಳಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶ 11 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ 1.5000 ಟೋಪ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸ್ಥಳ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಲಕ್ಷಿಸಿದೆ. So that my lord, one more authority also made a letter to the competent authority, that is second respondent, saying that it is a fit application to shift the sawing mill license. Now your lordship may kindly come to annexure J, my lord. Very next, that is a independent order has been passed by the my lord second respondent, Deputy Conservative of Forest, Bengaluru. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಆದೇಶ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 7ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸಹಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪದದತ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ರತಿಲಾಲ್ ಡಿ ಪಟೇಲ್ ಅವರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಮೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೈಲಾಶ್ ವುಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಂಬರ್ 21/5 ಕೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆರೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಬನಘಟ್ಟ ರೋಡ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀ ರಂಜಿತ್ MT ಬಿನ್ ತಿಮ್ಮೇಗೌಡ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. So my lord, it is transferred.
License is
transferred. Yes, my lord. Now your lordship may kindly come to very next annexure, my lord, annexure K. Wherein my lord, the permission has been given by the my lord very same authority, that is my lord Deputy Conservative of Forest, saying that these are the transfer of the my lord sawing mill license is permitted to my lord where the land has been converted. And accordingly license has been renewed, my lord. Now your lordship may kindly come to very next annexure, annexure L. In the annexure L, my lord, again my lord, the authority has stated that is Deputy Conservative of Forest, saying that my lord, these are we don't have any objection to shift the sawing mill license. That is on dated 4/11/2021, my lord.
Yes.
And checklist has been issued to my lord. These are the document has been placed before the competent authority for the formalities, for fulfill the formalities, my lord. Then my lord, your lordship may kindly come to my lord annexure N, my lord, after slipping the annexure M annexure.
Finally you skipped one.
Once.
Yes.
Now my lord, problem has started, my lord. Annexure, my lord, running page number 49, my lord. After three line of the top, my lord, ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 2.90 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 40 ಪ್ರಸಾದಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಬೇಲೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 9.90 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಕೆಳನಗೆರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 7.30 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ತಗರೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 10.23 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಕಲ್ಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 14.880 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರವಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ವಿಷಯ ಕುರಿತು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅರಣ್ಯ ನಿಯಮ 1969 ನಿಯಮ 163ರ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 2A ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 28/1 0.30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಕಳಗನಗೆರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಪ್ರದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ 7.30 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 38, 39 ಬಾಣವರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ 2.90 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಪ್ರಸಾದಿಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ 9.90 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಗೆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಹತ್ತಿರ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತರದ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಬೇಲೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಅರೆಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 28/1 0.30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಪ್ರದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Then my lord, bottom para your lordship may kindly come to 50 my lord, running page number 50. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಶ್ರೀ ರಂಜಿತ್ TMT ತಿಮ್ಮೇಗೌಡ ಮತವರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೈಲಾಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಂಬರ್ 21/5 ಗೊಟ್ಟಗೆರೆ ಬನ್ನರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ರಸ್ತೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಲೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಅರೇಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 28/1 0.30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಪ್ರದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸಲು ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತರದೊಳಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರಕ್ಷಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ, ಮೀಸಲು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
What is the problem?
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the
problem
is, my lord, next annexure, my lord. Last, my lord, annexure, my lord, annexure P, running page number 53, operative portion, my lord. Last para.
Yes.
ಬಾಣವರ ಗ್ರಾಮ after 6 line, my lord, 7 line. ಬಾಣವರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು 2.90 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವೆರಡನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅರಣ್ಯ, ರಕ್ಷಿತ, ಮೀಸಲು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸಲು ಉಪ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾಸನ ಇವರು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದ್ರಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಕಡತ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಕ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಲಗ್ತಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. So ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ now they have stated there is a deemed forest which is nearest to the my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ deemed forest.
ಅದೇ ಪರಿಭಾವಿತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ deemed zone. Yes. Now your lordship may kindly come back.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord. ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now your lordship may kindly come to impugned order, my lord, annexure A, running page number 16, operative portion 18, my lord.
Yes.
18, my lord. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸಂವಹನ ತಂತ್ರಜ್ಞಾನ ಘಟಕದಿಂದ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳವು ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 70 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತರದೊಳಗೆ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ 1969 ನಿಯಮ 163 ಉಪನಿಯಮ 2A ರನ್ವಯ ಅರ್ಹವಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ರಂಜಿತ್ MT ತಿಮ್ಮೇಗೌಡ ಮತವರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರದ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಸನ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಬೇಲೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಮರೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಗುಂಟೆಗೆ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸಲು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. Now the problem is started, my lord. Now your lordship may, I am troubling further, my lord. Annexure N may be kindly perused, my lord, for a moment, my lord, running page number 48. Annexure M, my lord. Operative portion 47, my lord. After this order, my lord, the state level committee decided to await the amendments expected to be issued on the status of deemed forest from the forest conservation wing and to take decision accordingly on considering the aerial distance from the nearest deemed forest from the proposed location for the purpose of shifting the sawmill or for establishment of new sawmill or otherwise. So, my lord, there is a deemed forest according to the, my lord, the authority. So, in the state of Karnataka, my lord, as per the judgment of division bench of this honorable court, my lord, there is no deemed forest. In and around the area, my lord, there is no district forest, state forest and national forest or reserve forest, my lord. And there is no other, my lord, reserve area for the forest animals or wildlife sanctuary, my lord. Now, it is a village, it is nearby to the municipality, that is Belur, my lord.
Judgment kodi.
Yes, ma'am. I'll continue.
Yes.
ಅದೇ
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ
ಅದಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I haven't been served with that copy.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. I given my lord before the other bench.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಓದ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್.
My lord, in that judgment, my lord, your lordship is also author in last, my lord, paragraph number 8, my lord. Last, I'll flag her.
Yes.
The question has been raised whether, my lord, any deemed forest is there or not. Accordingly, your lordship has answered, my lord. In the act is, my lord, silent with respect to the deemed forest. That's therefore in the state of Karnataka there is no deemed forest.
Inquiry conducted on section 2.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now your lordship may kindly come to, my lord, rule 163 2A of the, my lord, Karnataka Forest Rules 1969, my lord. Wherein, my lord, the rule is saying, my lord, rule. Right side, my lord, top. 2A, no person shall establish a sawing mill or any other sawing contrivances other than those specified in rule 2B, 6C and 163 subclause 1 for cutting or converting the timber anywhere in the state without obtaining the license from the concerned license issuing authority. Kindly, my lord, slip the next para, my lord. Kindly come to next, my lord. Provided further that above restriction of the first proviso, aerial distance of the 10 kilometers shall not be applicable for establishing and running the new sawmill within the notified limits of the municipal area and industrial area. Now, my lord, my property is, my lord, converted property for the purpose of the industrial, that is sawing mill. That is admitted fact, my lord. Land has been already converted. Accordingly, my lord, I have purchased and sought for the permission to shift the license from Banerghatte to Hassan, my lord. Now, my lord, it is comes in the village, my lord, there is no industrial area. Is a village, whoever, my lord, permitted for the purpose of industrial purpose, that has been accordingly considered, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my humble submission before this honorable court, that deemed forest will not affect to my right is concerned, my lord, for shifting, and, my lord, we are not even sawing the any jungle wood. Only, my lord, silver work for the purpose of packing of the, my lord, apples and other fruits, and, my lord, wieners, and, my lord, plywoods, not for any other thing, my lord. We are only confined to, my lord, cutting the timber which has been cultivated by the
deemed
planters.
forest could be brought in to deny your license.
License.
It's a question.
Yes. The committee, my lord, was formed under the guideline of Honorable Apex Court in T.N. Godavarman's case. Such committee, my lord, gave a report regarding deemed forest, and that deemed forest to be considered. And, my lord, that was also accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Accepted by
Yes.
acceptance.
I'll pass the order. Paragraph number 3. Paragraph number 3. Is it not? identified as deemed forest and the same has also been approved by the state government. And this matter was filed on affidavit. Honorable Supreme Court, and that was accepted. And this, the place matter where the petitioner sought to shift his contrivances and the sawmill, not from there 2.9 kilometers, there is a deemed forest. I will not in the last previous occasion.
18/8/2023.
Yes, ma'am.
18/8/23 this is.
Yes. On the previous occasion, Lord, I had submitted an aerial map along with my
Previous occasion ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. You first
statement
time
of objection.
first time ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Yes, sir,
Restricted to your
but,
argument now.
Lord, may kindly appreciate the order sheet, Lord, of order sheet, Lord, dated 21/1/2025. 21/1/2025.
Yes.
Lord, may permit me to read. Today, then it has furnished to 2 volumes of the affidavit and information placed by the state government before the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so. And then has also placed on record an order dated 18/5/2020 where the state government has filed an affidavit stating, as per the report of the committee, the area measuring 3,30,186 hectares has been identified as deemed forest and the same has been approved by the state government. In this background, so and so submits that the respondent authorities are bound to act in terms of the affidavit already filed by the state before the Honorable Supreme Court. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter may be adjourned, granting reasonable time to the petitioner to approach the Honorable Supreme Court and seek necessary direction. And my lord, no, my lord, the learned friend yesterday my lord submits the orders of the Supreme Court, my lord, which is filed along with the memo dated 29/10/25.
It's a original. 29/10.
Please, page number 22, my lord.
22, running page number 22, my lord, page number 23. The relief sought for is on top, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, is on at paragraph number 3 on page 23. In that view, the learned informs that the application for shifting has already been rejected by the Additional Principal Chief Conservator of Forest, Bengaluru. It is also informed that the said order is also under challenge by way of a writ petition before the Honorable High Court of Karnataka. That in view of the matter, we do not find it necessary to pass any orders in these applications and the same are accordingly disposed of. The High Court would consider the grievance of the petitioner in the writ petition and decide it in accordance with law. So now, my lord, the place we have sought to shift is from one forest, it is 2.9 kilometers aerial distance. That means as the crow flies. 7.2 kilometers from another and 9.9 kilometers from the third forest. There are 5 forests right round. And these are the closest forests which come within 10 kilometers aerial distance. Not may, I actually produced it, but my lord requires I can show you.
Yeah, has it not been produced?
It has been produced.
Yearly, when did you produce?
Yeah, on 21. Seven 1/2025. There's one with secure instructions, despite recommendation of so and so, the proposed sawmill established beyond 100.
Yes, we got it. Page 21 of your statement of objection.
Yes.
Statement of objection.
Not the, there's a purple line, my lord, to the left. That's from what, 7.2 kilometers from the proposed place. Another is 2.9 kilometers, my lord, that is the line, the pink line, I think, going upwards. There's another blue line, my lord, going, descending towards the right.
9.9.
That is 9.9 kilometers. Now, these three forests, which are deemed forests, they come under within 10 kilometers, and hence not, it is in contravention in 163 2A.
So this is in compliance of which order, this 23, what you filed the report? So there must be some direction to, because what you're saying is it's been identified as deemed forest, and same also has been approved by state. Said compliance is taken on record.
So, my lord, pardon me, my lord,
The judgment in the order of the Honorable Supreme Court 18823.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 3.3.
The said 3.3. The said compliance has been taken on record. Application stands disposed of.
So there must be some order directing you to do this.
Earlier order. Earlier, there was a direction by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Which order?
That order, my lord, is to, I can secure that order. That order is to constitute an a committee so that they could identify deemed forest. So such committee was constituted.
So there was a direction by the Honorable Apex Court
to constitute a committee.
Deemed.
Yes, my lord. There are 2 volumes, my lord, which have been given.
Which is that particular order?
1 minute. No. Okay. Not this,
No such order passed by the.
one second.
Compliance is taken on record under
I will produce that order.
Produce it.
I'll produce it.
If
Because there was, in compliance of that order, well, this affidavit came to be filed before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Produce that order
Yes.
also. If the Supreme Court has directed you to constitute the committee to identify deemed forest, and
Yes.
you identified it, and that has been taken on record by Supreme Court,
yes,
then the 330,000 hectares
yes,
will have to be treated as forest. Otherwise, it's different.
Not paragraph 13 in, of this paragraph 13. Page number 8.
Yes.
It is respectfully submitted that in order to ensure proper compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Court in the government order referred to above, the following committees were also ordered to be constituted. District level committee was constituted, revenue division committee was state level was constituted, and I respectfully submit that on the next page, that district level committees, revenue committees, committees were constituted, verify, review areas included as deemed forest in the report submitted by the reconstituted expert committee. In the said government order, it is ordered.
1997 2 SEC 267.
Yes.
Is the order passed?
Yes. I will place it, Lord, on
Place it
record.
on record.
I'll
Let
place
us
it
see.
on record.
My humble submission, my lord, if I'm not wrong, my lord, after the judgment of division bench of this honorable court, my lord, 2 benches has taken, my lord, identical version saying that, my lord, there is no deemed forest in the state of Karnataka.
Correct.
Being agreed by the same, my lord, they have not challenged that order by the state government. No, there is a deemed forest in the state of Karnataka. They are become silent. Contrary to that, my lord, they filed the affidavit before the Supreme Court. This is the method of the affidavit.
If the apex court, all those judgments were passed prior to 18/8/23. 18/8/23, the apex court has accepted this and categorically observed that measuring 3,30,000 has been identified as deemed forest.
That is, my lord, state has taken stand.
And it is compliance of the orders and the record ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ Supreme
ಹೌದು,
Court.
but that is the state has taken stand, my lord. But the judgment of this honorable court, my lord, they are overlooked the judgment of this honorable court, state government. The judgment is, my lord, reached finality.
Now
The
Supreme
judgment
Court-
reached finality.
Supreme Court order is there.
Oh,
Mr.
correct.
Shetty.
But ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ judgment ಹಾಗೆ ಉಳಿತು.
Court order is saying it's compliance. Let us see that 1997 order.
Yes, my lord. But
if affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದವರು ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್
ನಾವು-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Godavarman case, my lord, what I had experienced, my lord, last date of hearing, my lord, in my case, my lord, in all states, my lord, in the has a party. All chief secretaries of the state has party, saying that, my lord, wherever, my lord, the forest has been identified, my lord, a list has been given. So accordingly, everyone has placed a list. However, my lord, state of Karnataka is one among that, my lord, also placed this affidavit saying that we did so much of property as a deemed forest, so that it has to be considered as a forest. That is, my lord, the state has taken
See
stand.
what the direction of the Supreme Court was.
Yes, ma'am.
If the Supreme Court said you identify a deemed forest and they've identified it.
Yes, ma'am.
And that is being accepted.
Yes,
then
ma'am. ಅದು ನಂದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 9 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ .09, my lord.
2.9 ಇದೆ. 2.9.
That is in hectares, not in the kilometer. Sorry, my lord. ಅದೊಂಚೂರು ಅವ್ರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದಾಯ್ತು.
ಮೈಲ್ಸ್
ಮೈಲ್ಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ನನಗೆ.
ಮೈಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಹಳ ಹತ್ರ, ಬಹಳ ದೂರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ದೂರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, that is at 0.2.02 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆಕ್ಟೇರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Ratio mile and kilometer.
My lord, ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆಕ್ಟೇರ್ಸ್, my lord. ಅವ್ರು ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, my lord. ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಹೆಕ್ಟೇರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We need to see
I will
Supreme
place it
Court
on
order.
record, even that I will
That
clarify.
we'll also consider this on.
Yes, yes.
Third, Shri Pavan Shetty and an additional advocate general for the respondent, for the petitioner and so on. The additional advocate general is directed to place on record the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, in terms of which he has contended that the state government has identified the deemed forest areas. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? 17th, 18th, 19th, 24th?
Any day. 21st to 24th. Any other day.
17, my lord.
17th.
Yes.
Please, oblige.
Grateful.
Yes.
Serial number 5, Srinivas B. Connected matters.
Lord, I appeal for petitioner.
Why are LB matters before us?
Lord, tender matter, my lord. It was a special order, my lord. It was specially ordered before.
ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಡರ್, 3 LB.
Yes.
Who is appearing? Mr. Achappa.
My lords, appearing for the respondent number 2, my lords. The answering respondent is respondent number 3 and 4, my lords. In this particular case, Nidugundi Gram Panchayat, Basuraj is appearing, my lords.
Yes.
Lord, this is with regard to the.
Yes.
My lord, this is with regard to the
ಯಾವ
entrance
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು
fees to be
first?
collected at Abbey Falls and the stall, my lord, the shops to be managed near the Abbey Falls. Now, my lord, the petitioners were the successful bidders in the previous year. For the 1/8/2024 to 31/3/2025, they were the successful bidders. But abruptly they were blacklisted. That blacklisting was called in question before this honorable court. I'm just going in a gist before taking your lordships to the annexures. And thereafter, my lord, we have called in question that blacklisting before this honorable court, and there was an interim order. In the meantime, a notice, same auction notification was called. In the meantime, and we were prevented from participating in the tender because of the blacklisting. Thereafter, my lord, the blacklisting order was set aside by this honorable court by wide annexure even. Now, my lord, thereafter, once when the matter, that auction what they have called at the first instance which we were prevented, deliberately they didn't go on with the auction. In the meantime, my lord, the writ petition was also filed by another connected writ petition which is 6961. There, my lord, 6961 was there.
6961 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 69, my lord, that interim order I have produced before your lordship.
6961 dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು dispose ಆಯ್ತು.
Okay.
6961 was also disposed of. Now, my lord, that was not filed by these petitioners. One, Vinod HP, that is connected matter to my matter. Sumant L. Bharadwaj, who is representing, he has filed the challenging the very notification.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there was an interim order. To frustrate the interim order, they closed the tender, made a submission before this honorable court and stating that there is no participants and therefore the tender is withdrawn. They will call a fresh tender. Now, my lord, a fresh tender was called. In the meantime, in 6961, my friend have obtained an interim order. My lord, that your lordship may kindly find it, annexure H, page number 32.
So now the tender is challenged 7791.
Yes, my lord, he is before this honorable court in
We have to
7791.
first consider 7791. Then
7791 is before this honorable court only on the ground that violation of section 10 and 17 of the KTPP rules. Now we have called in question the work order issued subsequent to the auction also.
Correct.
The reason is both
7791 has to be decided. The rest of the other three matters will fall in line on that basis.
No, my lord, because we had there was an interim interim relief was also granted to us. In that, where your lordship may kindly see the interim order dated 14/3/2025, which is at annexure F.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Nandrale.
Annexure?
F, page number 29.
ಅದು dispose ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ. Interim order ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ I want to bring it to your lordship's kind notice. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 4 and 5 have sought to overreach the interim order passed by this court by issuing a fresh tender notification to a fresh auction to be conducted on 18/3/2025.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, page number 29, my lord. I think I am in petition number 10207 of 2025.
You are in.
I am reading from 10207.
You are also in 10785.
My lord,
Which petition do you want us to take?
since I'll take your lordships to 10785 only.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರೋ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll leave it. Well, in that your lordship may kindly come to annexure G, page 37.
37.
Yes.
Annexure G.
Annexure
page 40.
G. Yes, my lord. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 4 and 5 have sought to overreach the interim order passed by this court by issuing a fresh auction to be conducted on 18/3/2025. Therefore, respondent number 4 and 5 shall answer the fact of issuance of a fresh notification in the teeth of the interim order, which would fringe the borders of the contempt on the next date of hearing.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು 6961?
Well, at 6961 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there was a stay. In spite of it, they deliberately withdrawn the earlier notification and called for a fresh tender on 12/3/2025, fixing the date of action as 18/3. I'm sorry.
What happened to 6961, Mr. Nivas?
Withdrawn. That was withdrawn.
ನೀವೇ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Yes, he has withdrawn because he has called in question this 7791 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು that is at page number annexure H.
7791 would have to be considered. Then all these things can be considered. If that tender is valid, all of you have to surrender.
No, that there he is not a bidder or he has not participated. His grievance was that only he was unable to participate because of the short notification, one thing. Secondly, there was no wide publicity. And my lord, it was violating rule 17 and the tender was called by the only the.
You are appearing in 7791.
You know, he is representing.
How real? Why are you taking his 7791? Just a minute. So what have you challenged? You have challenged the tender.
Tender notification.
What are
This
the
honorable
grounds?
court on 17/3/2025 was passed, pleased to pass the interim order as follows minutes. May I read minutes?
Date?
17/3/25 minutes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents number 1 to 3. On the next date of hearing is on 21/3/25 minutes.
Yes.
Learn HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 3. Shri B.S. Basuraj, Learn Council undertakes to enter appearing for respondent numbers 4 and 5. Registry is directed to print the name of Shri Basuraj, Learn Council appearing for respondent 4 and 5. List this matter on 26/2025. Status quo qua the tender shall be maintained by the parties till next date of hearing. This was the order, my lords. But very next date of hearing, my lords, they made submission, my lords. I read, my lords. 26/3/2025, my lords.
On 18/3, it has already been issued.
Yes, my lords.
We were aware of the interim order and we have only communicated. In
It
these
should mean that
petitions-
the work order issued to the petitioner.
On 18/3
shall
itself, they have issued the work order. That's for their submission, my lords. But the interim order was in subsistence, my lords, even that point of time.
Yes. Yes.
That apart, my lords, I have challenged the tender notification on the ground, my lords. It has violated the provisions of KTPT Act, particularly section 10. My lords, the tender is looked into, my lords. It's valued. Annexure A, my lords. The value of tender is, my lords, rupees 46,55,000. Serial number 5 and 6, my lords.
5 and 6.
4655 is serial number 5.
Yes, my lord, and 6 also.
Says 53 lakhs.
That's why the act comes to play. They have to call the tender strictly in accordance with the KPT rules, my lords, which they have not followed.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Whereas the
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
The district tendering authority, my lords, the district, they have to, the respondent number 3 and 4 ought to have approached the district tendering authority, my lords, because.
argument ಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Are you ready for the arguments?
Yes, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್.
But they have the respondent number 3 and ought to have approached the district tendering authority. Since
Section. ಯಾವ section? KTCP.
Rules,
KTTP.
rules, KTPP rules.
KTCP.
4.
KTCP.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Rule?
Rule 4.
Transferring rules 2000.
Yes, madam.
Tender bulletin has been deleted with effect from 2019.
May I seek for a short recess, minutes.
Okay, ready. After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to get ready and make his submission. Released on 24th November.
Not on 24th, madam.
After 20, earlier or after 24th minutes?
26, 27, 28, 26.
26.
Serial number 6.
I don't act. Obliged.
So it will be taken up along with 9.
Before I say anything, my lord, your lordship raised a point last time on whether I could appear in the matter. I looked at the law, can I place it? I don't see, my lord, any legal or impropriety in that. I just place it, my lord, if in spite of it, your lordship thinks that there is even, forget legality, my lord. If your lordship thinks even if there is a
The
1
Supreme Court
millimeter of.
judgment is very clear.
Right?
Supreme
No,
Court
I'm
judgment is
referring
very
to Supreme Court.
Yes.
That's what I'm referring. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Now, my understanding was different, but if the court feels that there is even 1 millimeter of impropriety, I will sit next to my learned friend and instruct him.
Yes.
No difficulty, madam, no difficulty.
Direct him, instruct him.
I'll guide him. I'll guide him. No.
Guide.
After all,
Guide alla, direct.
no. Well, can I just read this judgment? It's a short judgment. It is a sad spectacle that a new practice unbecoming and not worthy or conducive to the profession is cropping up. Mr. So-and-so advocate on record had filed Wakalat Tama with the petitioner respondent when special leave petition was filed. After the matter was disposed of, Mr. So-and-so advocate had filed a petition for review. That was also dismissed by this court. Yet another advocate, Sri so-and-so, has now been engaged to file the present application styled as application for clarification. On the specious plea that the order is not clear and unambiguous. When an appeal, specially petition is dismissed, except in rare cases where error of law or fact is apparent on the record, no review can be filed, that too by advocate on record, who neither appeared nor was party in the main case. It is a salutary note that the court spends valuable time in deciding a case. Review petition is not and should not be an attempt for hearing the matter again on merits. Unfortunately, it has become a recent practice, to file such review petitions as a routine, and that too with change of counsel without obtaining the consent of the advocate on record at the earlier stage. This is not a conducive to healthy practice of the bar, which was responsible to maintain a salutary practice of profession. In review petition number so-and-so, a bench of 3 judges to which one of us was a member had held us under. Record of the appeal indicates that Sri so-and-so was advocate on record when the appeal was heard and decided on merits. The review petition has been filed by Sri so-and-so, who was neither an arguing counsel when the appeal was heard, nor was he present at the time of arguments. It is unknown on what basis he has written the grounds in the review petition, as if it is a rehearing of an appeal against our order. It is not confined to the scope of review. It would not be in the interest of the profession to permit such practice. That apart, he has not obtained NOC from the advocate on record in the appeal, in spite of the fact that the registry had informed him of the requirement for doing so. Filing of NOC would be the basis for him to come on record. Otherwise, the advocate on record is answerable to the court. The failure to obtain NOC from the erstwhile counsel has disentitled him to file the review petition. Even otherwise, the review petition has no merit. So, my lord, the law, as I understand, appears to be that the same advocate who filed the earlier petition must also file the review, unless there is NOC. That is done. Yes. That is done in this case.
And same advocate has to argue.
My lord, that doesn't flow from this. The reason is this, my lord, I tell you, lordships, why. No, my lord, I tell you, lordships, why I am saying that. My lord, as your lordships have seen under Order 47, there are principally 2 grounds on which you can ask for review. One is, my lord, error apparent in the face of the record. There, my lord, your lordships may be right. But if it is not that ground, but that new documents were discovered, then, my lord, the proceedings, what happened before in the original proceedings may not have too much of a bearing here. The fact is that the documents are not produced. Whether those documents are relevant, not relevant, your lordship will decide. That's a different matter, my lord. But the ground in the review today is not that there is an error in that order.
So your only ground is document being produced. You will not argue anything.
No, nothing else. You're there. Either I succeed on that or I don't succeed on that. That's all, my lord.
I'll leave it to the court. I have nothing.
So no, leave it to the
No,
court.
in terms of-
It's only that not one step outside of those documents, which will not help you, Mr. Raj.
The only thing I'm going to point out is those documents where we could not produce. Those documents, if they were produced, the result would be different. That is all that I'm going to say.
You are taking the risk.
Of course, that ground is
If you step 1 inch
Yes.
outside,
Yes.
then we'll be rejecting everything.
Yes.
You are taking a big risk.
Yes, madam, that's all. Yes, madam. That my ground, there's only one ground in the review petition. There is nothing else, my lord, in this case.
Whether we should even consider those documents which are now.
That is a different matter. That is, of course,
go
your
on
lordship will
appeal,
decide, my
is
lord.
what we say.
Whether reasonable, whether after reasonable diligence you got it, all that your lordship will decide, my lord. My lord, in the review petition, without fear of contradiction, I can say the only ground is these documents were not produced before this court, and we have given some reasons as to why it was not available. If those documents have a material bearing on the final result of the writ petition, in the light of the finding recorded by this court, I'm not even questioning the finding. I'm not even questioning the finding. Apply the finding. Look at these documents. That's all that I'm saying. I may be
I have
right or
filed my
wrong. That's a different
objections.
matter.
I have filed my objection.
You filed your objection.
I have
Yes,
filed my
I did.
objections.
This is in your petition.
In fact, I have also obtained details.
But there are 2 review petitions.
Nine may be taken up first.
I have no objection.
2 review petitions.
Oh, because there are 2 survey numbers, my lord. That's why there are 2 writ petitions.
My
held
lord
with the
had
common
passed
order.
common order.
Common order.
Which is the other review?
392, serial number 9 review petition is taken up.
Serial number 9. Serial number 6 is your petition.
Oh, was that a writ petition?
Review petition 44390. Idu 465 392 elide.
There are 2 review petitions and 1 writ petition also.
There are 2 writ petitions in serial number 9.
Serial number 9, my lord. Serial number 6 is the new review petition, my lord.
392 anta number.
392 is the order against which this review petition is filed, which is in serial number 9.
Writ petition number was 392.
The petition number 392 is what is sought to be reviewed in the serial number.
Came up on the
9674
last
and
date of
390.
hearing,
Our number.
which came up on the last
392 we are
date.
searching for, we are not finding 392.
Sorry.
So here we have to issue a notice. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2.
Serial number 6. There are delay.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 3 of 25. The production first delay.
Delay.
What about delay?
No, that-
Want to file your objections or?
Yes, I'll file objections in that.
Accepting reasons stated, we can't pass that order. Issue notice on IA 1 of 25 and main.
Yes.
Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. You want to file objections in this?
Yes, my lord. I may even adopt later on, but as of now.
Connect with RP 443 of 2025.
My lord, no fund submission. 9 will be heard today, my lord, in term, because I have filed my objections to the 9, my lord. That is with regard to the documents. Now, as Lord, they have just produced revenue documents, my lord. If my lord sees that and my objections, my lord, it may not take long, my lord. I will not take more than 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes.
Lord,
That's all.
How long will you take?
Serial number 9, I am filing an IA with the grant register, certified copy of the grant. That is an additional document I am filing in the RT.
Now, they are doing it in piecemeal.
decide
They have
you
not
want to
produced
file
the documents
Document before
earlier.
this. I'm sorry, my lord, my apologies, it's signal.
And ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
This is a grant register.
You'll keep them, this is not fair, Mr. Raj.
This is a grant register, my lord.
ನಾವು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಇಲ್ಲ not the only thing I'm saying, my lord,
I have
is
serious.
grant register, it is pursuant.
We are
to-
not concerned what it is.
I know, my lord.
When they filed the writ petition, they should have produced
I
it.
know, my lord.
And now you are producing one with this and one more document now.
My apologies, my lord, we could only lay hands on this subsequent to filing of the review petition, my lord. My
That
apologies.
is what we are saying. You'll keep laying your hands on things for next
This
1
was-
year.
This was crucial grant register, my lord, hence we had to rely on this, my lord. My apologies on that.
ಇವರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
My lord, all that they produced on the last date of hearing
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
to show that there is a subsequent uploading of the document. I have a letter which we, upon inquiry, this
Look
document
into
was
this document also.
uploaded in 2014. my lord.
We'll consider that.
Allah, what they have, my lord,
They could get out of the frying pan or get into the fire.
Or, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
and
what happened.
findings of my lords has become final because when they withdrew the writ petition,
No liberty.
they only sought liberty to file the review. So, not,
And
and
I-
what they have produced are few documents. I have got a letter from the revenue department to show they were uploaded in
I will, let me
2014.
show what the
What
documents
they
are.
do is they download, and the date of download, they say that they discovered it and it was uploaded.
See this also
Yes.
together, we'll deal with it.
Shorter
Otherwise,
date.
This will be
Whenever.
I'll file objections
Go
to the
into-
serial number 6 also.
file.
A
The
week's
same thing.
time.
6 connect with 443. In which matter you filing this document? Mr.
Serial number 9, my lord.
So and so. Learned AGA is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objections to the main as also on IA 1 of 25. Objections, if any, by 21st, released on 25th November at 2:30 PM. Serial number 9. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo with certain additional documents. Document or documents?
One doc, ಎಷ್ಟು?
One day document.
IN has filed a interlocutory application with one additional document. The same is taken on record subject to objections, if any, by the respondents. You have filed your statement of objections.
I have filed my statement.
Uh,
In 9 months.
And what about 9.1? 9.1 have you filed?
There are subsequent purchasers who have now challenged 64A proceedings.
Have you filed your objection?
I'll file all
He
everything.
seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his objections to 9.1 and 9.2. What about others? You are not going to file any objections anyway.
ನಮ್ಗೇನು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. We will look into it, my lord. We are not aware of what they have ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We will look into it.
My lord, anyway, they have given indemnity to the, all the purchasers. If at all any right
Who else
exists.
has to file? Yogesh has to file. Yogesh. Yogesh Naik. And counsel for respond number 7 is also granted. 7 and 8 are also granted 2 weeks time to file their respective statement of objections, which shall be filed on or before 21st November, 9.1 and 9.12. Relist on 25th
Can
November.
it, well, it is the 25th, can it be on 27th, my lord?
27th.
Any shorter date is what I wanted to request.
It won't reach them. 27th November.
Grateful. So the
At
interim order-
2:30, my lord.
2:30. Interim order earlier granted is
Until
extended.
review, until disposal of the review petition ಅಂತ
And
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Okay, then it's
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ. Grateful to your lordship.
grateful.
Serial number 7. Santosh PM.
Serial number 7, my lord, I appear for the respondent number 4, ESI Corporation.
Seek
my lord.
pass over, my lord.
Madam, this new
Please, my lord.
organization that is being created
Please, my lord.
under subsection 5 of section 58,
Please, my lord.
is it by ESI? ESI as its,
It is by the state government, my lord.
no, that is by state government, but the model bylaws which you are given,
Please, my lord.
so you want this organization to be created?
My lord, as per the information I've received, my lord, this has already been created and the first meeting has been held. And I understand from the main concerns of the petitioners are what is the status of these employees.
Correct.
In the first meeting that was held on 6/9 by this society, governing bodies of the society, 6/9/2025, there is a decision taken by the state government that these employees who are now deputationists with this society, their parent body is Labor Department of state government, and they are all governed by KCSR rules. Their main concern or anxiety was what would be the rules that will be governing them and what would be their status. So permit me to place this meeting
When will you
proceedings
place that on record?
Monday, my lord.
Monday?
I've just been informed.
Yes. Place it on record. That,
Very well, my lord.
serve a copy on the council for the petition
Malad,
so that their
Tuesday.
fear is Tuesday. Learned council for respond number 4. Submit that the meeting has been held of respond number
Society, my lord, that is the 5, my lord.
5. Certain decisions have been taken as regard the status of the employees of respond number 4 who have now been transferred to respond number 5. She seeks for and is granted 2 days time to place the same on record.
Not before that, my lord, what they challenge the rules, my lord. For that, the state has to file an objection. If the employee,
That is rare, or they won't challenge the rules. They will withdraw that.
Well,
That
my
is
lord,
what Mr. Ravi Shankar said.
one more aspect, my lord. They have to also, they have not obtained sanction, my lord, as required under section 58(5), my lord.
That
No,
Mr.
no,
Ravi
that ESI, my lord, they have to
That Ravi
clarify.
Shankar has already given up. Only thing is the status. Status adre I. There's a
My-
rules given by them to implement. Where is the question of further
My
permission?
lord, it has been approved. I'm informed that the Ministry of Central Government has also approved and we are awaiting written confirmation from them.
Place it on record, madam. Relist on 4th at 2:30 p.m.
Very well.
Fifth, my lord, fifth.
Tuesday ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, fifth.
Fifth.
Grateful.
Serial number 8. PN Madhav Reddy.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Service ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Not residing in the furnished address.
Not residing in furnished address.
My lords, after filing of the petition, my lords, he has went abroad and to the address.
Till you serve them, we can't take it.
We have taken steps, my lords, and we are, through the embassy, we have taken steps.
Embassy the report ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು report ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಯಾರು report ಬಂದಿರೋದು not residing? ಎಂಬೆಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಹಳೆಯದು ಎಂಬೆಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? A letter has been received from the Ministry of Home Affairs that the relevant documents have been sent to the US authorities for service and report is awaited. Awaiting report released on 9th December.
Serial number 9, adjourn. 10, Sri Hari K.
A report is submitted, Mayor, and also served the copy.
Yeah.
In call list, it is not reflected.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Memo along with report.
DGP report.
All the documents, statements ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಫೈನಲಿ?
Finally, at page 9, on inquiry, it appears that record number 1 company has arrested the petitioner to get the loan amount settlement and filed the arbitration case without following the due process. Number 2, being
File a criminal complaint.
Number 1, have not conducted the arbitration proceeding.
Preliminary inquiry ಆಯಿತು, file a complaint. Lodge a sworn against the respondent and its arbitrator. So called. Take it to logical conclusion. The report of the Superintendent of Police has been filed, categorically indicating that respondent number 1 company has harassed the petitioner to get the loan amount settled and filed arbitration case without following due procedures, and appointed respondent number 2 is regular arbitrator to conduct the arbitration proceedings, which the arbitrator has unilaterally passed orders, and during the inquiry it has been revealed that there is understanding between respondent number 1 company and respondent number 2 arbitrator in passing the interim orders. The said report is sufficient for criminal proceedings to be initiated against respondent number 1 and respondent number 2 arbitrator. Hence, the AGA is directed to cause necessary, the Superintendent of Police, Asan is directed to cause necessary registration of complaint and cause investigation into the matter as a criminal offense under the relevant statutory provisions. The copy of the FIR to be placed on the record of this court in another 2 weeks' time, released on 27th November.
230 mood matters. Prasanna Kumar.
Here for the petitioners in this. Lords, the lordship sees the earlier order, my lords.
Pending matter.
Please, my lords. As the reason I moved is, my lords, the petition would become infructuous, not taken up. I had made a mention in the morning. Your lordship may kindly see the order dated 1/9/2025, my lords. Lords, the honorable court was pleased to issue notice and directed the AGA to secure instructions, with also a limited interim prayer that it would be subject to outcome of the petition. Lords, what has happened is lottery is scheduled to be held tomorrow, my lords. If that is undertaken, my lords, lords, my rights would be affected. May I convince your lordship for a
Whatever
moment?
is done will be subject to.
Lords, the reason is this, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see the earlier order passed by this honorable.
That's what we saw.
No, it's not in this petition, my lords. Kindly see my petition at page 84.
Your existing tender, you are, sir.
No, my lords.
84.
One of the participants. 84, I approached this honorable court seeking mandamus, my lords, that my objections were not considered. This honorable court felt, after going through the records, that my objections were valid and allowed my writ petition. Please see page 86.
Yes.
But the operative portion is at page 87, where the respondents 2 and 3 were directed to consider my representations. My lords, the primary objection I raised was that, my lords, the work experience was 1, deficient, 2, not as per the prescribed tender condition. These were my 2 primary objections, my lords. My lords, if your lordship sees the tender conditions for a moment, at page 33.
Yes.
Lords, it starts from page 32, my lords, to experience in transportation. Lords, may I be permitted to read?
Yes.
The transporter should have minimum of 3 years experience in transportation by 10-ton and above capacity trucks. In government department or corporation, so and so. Lords, the main sentence I would like to rely upon starts from 33, my lords. Next page. Attested copies of the 3 years experience certificates, lords, shall be produced as per annexure 4. Lords, kindly see page 63.
Yes.
Lords, this is the prescribed pro forma under which experience had to be submitted. The reason, my lords, why I am relying on this objection is a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court. My lords, may I be pleased to pass it on. My lords, in a similar circumstance where 3 bidders were involved, my lords, the tender committee rejected the bids of 2 tenderers on the ground that they did not submit the bid in the prescribed pro forma. Your lordship will find that at page 449, tabular column. Lords, the matter was challenged to before the High Court. The High Court reversed the decision, saying no, 3 petitioners have to be given the opportunity.
At page 449.
Please, my lords.
This table is as regards data entry operators.
Please, my
computer
lords.
engineers.
The particulars, my lords, your lordship will find at 442 at 3.4.5.
442 is not.
448, my lords. Sorry, my lords, I cannot paginate it. Where the prescribed condition is shall.
Which condition are you reading?
No, sir, if your lordship sees commercials, the commercial bids should strictly conform to the formats provided in Annexure 2 of the tender document.
Yes.
Annexure 2 is this document, my lords, where the Supreme Court went on to hold that, my lords, any deviation from this, my lords, would result in entitlement of the rejection of it. Lords, the Honorable Court relied upon Podar engineering. Lords, here in the present case at hand, I am also relying on the same condition, my lords, that they have not prescribed it as per the format given at Annexure 4. Para 11 and 12 is what I would like to rely upon. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು extra copy.
This is a different issue because the figure which was given was less than the minimum wage.
Please,
It was
Milord, in
outrightly
my
rejected.
condition, the experience and the number of lorries which are required to be given is less than the required figure. That is my contention.
What is the
Milord, at page 18, your lordship will
3
find.
years
the-
experience ಇದೆ.
Please.
Ashte.
The ground objection I have taken is they have less than 3 years experience.
Where is the document submitted by them?
Milord, your lordship will find at page 18. Milord, they have not given me the document. That is the problem.
Now are you saying that?
Milord, that is why, Milord, on the earlier occasion, this honorable court called for records. Milord, all I am seeking before this honorable court is, Milord, the issue is small, Milord. If your lordship peruses the records, subject to the satisfaction of this honorable court, if your lordship feels that, Milord, it is as per pro forma.
Going inquiry to be conducted in tender matter.
Milord,
If you are
in
aggrieved,
fact,
you challenge the tender at that time.
please,
Then
Milord.
we will
Milord,
examine it, not
I've
right
challenged the order passed, Milords, on the inquiry conducted. Please see page 18.
now.
The objections were considered.
15.7. What is this 15.7 annexure A?
The reply given to my objections, Milords. Please see page 18. All they say is everything is there. Page 18 and 19 is my objection and their reply.
Annexure A is the order.
Next, raise the order. The committee's discussion, Milords, your lordship will find at 18, where your lordship will find the reasons given by them for my objection.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಸತ್ಯಾಂಶವು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Consider it. And you want us to be sitting on appeal on that order?
Milords, the
If
short
it is
question
allotted, then
is
you challenge it. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves.
may I request this, Milords.
The petitioner had submitted his objections as regards the qualification of 2 other bidders, which was directed by this court to be considered by the respondent, which was considered an impugned order at annexure A has been passed. The petitioner now wants this court to sit on appeal on the said order
Milords,
by
not on
way of
appeal.
the present petition.
Let me be given copies of it.
The same is not permissible. If at all the petitioner is unsuccessful and seeks to challenge the tender allotted to someone else, he would always have the liberty to do so in the appropriate forum. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Milords,
File an application to RTI, they will give it to you.
no, Milords, they are not providing me. That is it.
RTI ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, RTL, they say it is an internal document.
File ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 2, Pradeep Patil.
My lord, for the petition, though this matter pertains to life convicts premature release, my lord. And petitioner's father is in a deathbed, my lord. He's likely to, his breathing is last.
What document have you produced? ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I got lately, my lord, yesterday night I received.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord, it's before Honorable Governor, my lord. LCRC approved, advisory board approved.
Recommended. Parole court. At first.
Press annexure F, my
AG
lord.
accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. On inquiry learned, AG has submitted that the application for premature release of the petitioner has been approved. So much that the respondents having taken up the case of the petitioner suo motu, The advisory committee has approved the premature release of the petitioner, which has been approved by the LCRC, and the matter is now pending before the state government. Governor or state government? Before His Excellency, the Governor of the state of Karnataka. In that view of the matter, I do not find any reason for the petitioner not to be granted parole pending the decision of the His Excellency, the Governor. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed. Petitioner is directed to be released on parole until the decision of His Excellency, the Governor, on general parole, subject to usual conditions. Diplo.
Padri Vishal?
On 28th, my lords.
Pending matter.
Pending matter, my lords. On 28th, day before yesterday, your lordships had stayed the police notice.
After that,
Please, my lords, they at page 9. 7 p.m. Hakidar, FIR.
This court, by its order date 28/10/2025, had stayed Annexure A, A1 and A2. After the said order was passed, an FIR is said to have been registered by the respondents on the ground that the said order was not communicated before such registration. Be that as it may, once Annexure A, A1 and A2 are stayed, the further proceedings could not have been undertaken in pursuance thereto. Hence, IA 2 of 22 of 25 is allowed. The further proceedings in crime number 249 of 2025 registered by the Nagar police station is stayed till the next date of hearing. Released on 4/12/2025.
Apologies, Mr. Previous matter, I request for the copy for upload, because
Don't need to request, it will get uploaded.
because father is
Urgent. Yes. Diplo.
Brijesh Patil?
Lords, serial number 4, I'm appearing for the petitions council, Lords.
Yes.
Lords, the first petitioner is an association, second.
Brijesh is
petitioner is
troubling you.
bidder.
Why are so many people troubling you, Ravi? We thought you were going to be taking rest till Monday.
No, from today I'm taking rest till Tuesday, Lords.
Wednesday ವರೆಗೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
So ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Tuesday, Lords, Wednesday I'll be back.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords, page 25. Lords, the challenge is to certain tender conditions. Page 25 is the opening page of the tender document. Just requesting your lordships to see what is the purpose for which the tender is invited. Proposal for grant of concession to design, develop, operate and maintain advertisements on selected peers and portals of purple, green, yellow, pink and blue lines of the BMRCL network. Lord, this is presently called for a period of 12 years. Lord, these are 5 corridors. Only 3 is completed, 2 are not yet completed. And the schedule is getting postponed from time to time. 12 years is what they have now invited. Now, my lords, what they do is, if your lordships were to see, my lords, the conditions with which they have floated this tender, lords, at page number 75.
Yes.
Page number 75. Lords, this is the manner in which the evaluation is required to take place. This is our first contention. Financial criteria, my lords, we have no grievance. We qualify with the financial criteria. Then technical criteria. Lords, for experience in advertisement business, 3 to 5 years, 6 marks, 5 to 10 years, 7 marks, 10 years, it is 8 marks. No difficulty, we have no grievance. Then advertising of backlit boards or billboards or LED, LCD screens or combination of all advertisements, medium in 1 year during the last 3 years, 4 lakh square feet, it is 6, 4 lakh to 12 lakhs, it is 6, 12 lakhs to 24, it is 7 marks, 24 lakhs, it is 8 marks. No grievance, my lords. Even this, we don't have a grievance. But next one, your lords, may kindly see. This is very crucial.
Item number 5, you have a problem.
5. Lords, in Bangalore, there were only 2 tenders which were floated, one for 400, one for 800, which is given to three different tenderers. Nobody will get even a single mark here. Pan India, lords, other than one of the competitors who may compete from Hyderabad, nobody gets this 20 marks. So this 20 marks is meant for 1000 peers, 1001 to 1500.
As per
Kindly
your
see the difference
submission,
of markings.
nobody will make 5 marks also.
Not,
No,
not
Milord,
even
now,
5 marks.
now
Bangalore
most,
people are
now
wiped
most
out.
of the metropolitan cities have peers. Delhi alone must be having some 3000 peers. Delhi alone. Then we have Mumbai. This is a pan-India tender that we have called for. Why is my
Yes,
learned friend confining only to Bangalore?
I will point out, Milords. Now it's not merely to Bangalore. Milords, then your lordships might kindly see what is the mischief which they further play at clause 7 and clause 8. Milords, even the next one, payment of lease of rentals. Difference of marks is only 8, 9 and 10. One mark is difference. No difficulty about it. All of us will probably qualify. Then proposed design and methodology of work plan by the bidder. Notice this has no parameters. This is open-ended. This has got no parameters.
You can't have parameters for this.
There is no parameters for this.
Can you have a parameter for a council addressing arguments?
Notice the
It
parameters
is a
which are
design
required to be prescribed.
methodology
Notice,
and work plan. You come up with an innovative design, it is an innovative design.
notice what happens
What
in
is
such
the-
cases. Notice I'll point out, notice. This will be within the complete realm of the authority for the purpose of making an assessment which design they want to accept. Now,
Yes.
whatever marks is obtained, 15 marks is at their discretion, whatever they like, they want to accept it. That is essentially where it lies. All right. Next one, your lordships may kindly see. PPT presentation of the work plan by the bidder. Notice, PPT presentation, 15 marks. Because I would love to do this, Milords. For PPT presentations, I start getting orders from the court, as your lordship said.
Yes, you are
But
right on
now-
8.
The parameters are provided there.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Visual quality, concept clarity,
No, for
feasibility of execution, timeline. But these are
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ 8 ಗೆದು what is the point in giving 15
7 is
marks?
the design methodology. Lord, this would fall outside the design methodology.
That is what will come in 8. It's only a PPT to be done.
True, but that PPT, there are about
What
4
does the
parameters.
PPT have to do with the
Milords,
work?
if this proposed design is
Visual
put
quality,
into
Lord,
ChatGPT, we will
there
get
can
the
be a
PPT.
evaluation.
PowerPoint presentation.
Based on what? Based on the visual quality, the concept clarity,
Of the
feasibility of
PowerPoint
execution,
presentation.
timeline.
PowerPoint presentation.
No, through PowerPoint presentation, these 4 parameters have to be presented. The marks are not for the PowerPoint presentation. The marks are for those 4 parameters which will have to be presented through a PPT.
Milords, that may not be correct. Clause 8.6. What is PowerPoint presentation?
If you see the description, it says PPT presentation of the work plan. So every bidder will have to present his work plan. He will have to project what is the timeline, how does he plan to execute, because it's a very large bundle of contract. I mean, 4 lakh square feet, covering about more than 890 as to peers.
Let's now kindly have a look at page 77, clause 8.6, PowerPoint presentation. For PowerPoint presentation, please refer to clause 8.4 above. This is what they have said. Then 8.4. Lord, this is the catch. Kindly have a look at page 74. These technically qualified bidders will have to shall be invited to make a PowerPoint presentation. Before the evaluation committee constituted by BMRCL, presentation will focus on the bidder's approach, readiness, understanding of the scope, operational capabilities, date, time and venue shall be communicated in advance via email, so on and so forth.
Bidders approach, readiness, understanding of the scope and operational
capabilities. Because everything forms part of the technical qualification itself. Because everything is part of the technical qualification which they would already made an assessment of. Because the reason why I'm telling this is 15 marks under clause 7, 15 marks under clause 8. If your lordships were to see, there is no set parameters or the yardstick on the basis of which this assessment will be made. It is ultimately the prerogative of the assessing agency, which will say, no, for one I will give 15, for the other I will give 2. Because there is no subjectivity with which this is being undertaken. Forget about the objectivity. Now, the other question is regarding this experience in the rail peer and the portal advertisement boards 5, 10 and 20. Notice these three conditions, it's our respectful submission out of 100. 50 is covered in this. 70 marks is for technical evaluation. Notes for all other things, it is 8 marks, which are very critical and crucial. Experience, 8 marks. Advertising backlit, 8 marks. Financial capacity, 10 marks. But for this, they give me lots 20 marks, 15 marks and 15 marks. 50 marks out of this 100 marks is taken away in the evaluation process. Notes for which?
Anything
I
else?
would only say this, Milords, they will have to reconsider this. I don't say that this should not happen because I am more than keen to participate and get this. I qualify more or less with all these things, but insistence, Milords, with this kind of markings will leave me high and dry. It's a certainty that most of the bidders in the association will go out. Barely one will remain.
Yes.
Lord, in the past, in relation to Reach 1, we had a bad experience. We went by the H1 model, which is the highest bidder. So what happens is people quote very high amount. They get the letter of acceptance issued. Based on that, they will raise loans and then they commit defaults. So they don't get money and we also don't get money, which is why, my lord, we had to switch to this method so that we.
He's not challenging the method. He's only on the evaluation. Method is not under challenge at all.
No, the greater the experience, the greater the marks, my lord. If someone has exhibited more than 1500 peers.
When you want 70 marks as a minimum, and 50 you are giving under these three. With 70 you won't, without 70
let's
you
go
don't.
one by one. Lord, item 5 in table 12, item number 5. Lord, that purely based on their experience.
You see the gradient. 5, 10, 50, 20. ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 1 mark 2 mark difference. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you go as 5, 10, 20 geometrical. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆರಡಕ್ಕೂ it is 15 marks.
As we scale higher, my lord, as we scale higher, the experience would be greater, which is why the gradient.
That you don't do for 100 crores to this one, for one greater than 150 crores. ಅಲ್ಲಿ scale ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ scale ಬಂತು.
Serial number 4.
It doesn't seem to be proper.
We'll consider.
Okay, give them proper this one. And this is filed by the association, not filed by individual. The association itself is having a problem.
True.
The association, for the individual, you would probably be right. But when the association or outdoor.
We'll file our objections.
Don't do any, these three things, if we can rework properly, it's better. Sit with them and work out how it can be done, because that's the association.
Lordship may direct, Lordship may direct us on that.
Yeah, who accepts notice?
Mahesh Circle good. For R1.
Notice for respond number. MR.
He gave it hakidare.
BMRCL, yeah.
He is for BMRC. I am representing BMRC.
Respond number 1. You are representing
BMRC.
BMRC. Ministry of Housing and Urban.
Notes 2 and 3, I will take out notice, Milords, on the.
No, we have Mr. Shanti Bhushan for everything.
Yes.
Shanti Bhushan, DSGI is directed to accept notice for respond.
Swati Pandurang, who is the CGC.
What we have told him is, we'll put your name, you give it to whoever.
But R2 guy, Swati Pandurang. Central Government Council.
Swati
Pandurang.
Pandurang for respond number 2. Ms. Shilpa Shah for respond number 3. Shri BL Sanjeev for respond number 4. A perusal of table 12 of the technical score of the tender document indicates that there is a ex-face indicates that the marks which are allotted at CL number 5 for experience in metro rail, at CL number 7 for the proposed design and methodology, and at CL number 8 for PPT presentation of work plan by the bidder are skewed, in as much as out of the total 100 marks, 50 marks are allotted for these three components, And the component number 7 and 8, ex facie appears to be purely discretionary. And item number 5, in item number 5, according to the petitioners, the number of peers which have been pointed out would require a bidder with larger capability and capacity, with many of the members of the petitioner association not qualifying to get any marks under the said criteria. As indicated supra, 50 marks out of 100 are reserved for these 3 components, with the minimum marks being set for 70. If 70 marks if not achieved, the bid would not be open for financial purposes. The first petitioner who is before this court is the Indian Outdoor Advertising Association, representing several advertisers who wish to take part in the proposed tender. It would be in the interest of all concerned that respondent number 1 looks into the grievances of the petitioner who represents the outdoor advertisers, such that to get the best result out of the tender which has been published. Learned additional solicitor general seeks fund is granted.
A week, no? By 10th, my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. The operation of the tender in so and so dated 17/9/25 at Annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Please counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition to all the other counsels who have been directed to take notice.
Lordships, so grateful. I'm sorry, there is one passover from the morning where item
Likely to be taken up. Now, Advocate General's matter is 4 o'clock until 4:30.
My learned friend, Mr. Kamath, David Kamath had appeared. Can that be taken up now, Lord?
Yaudu?
There is one passover from the morning.
Serial number?
Serial number 14, item.
Yaudu?
40.
40. How long will it take?
It's a short matter, my lord.
How short is it?
It's a fresh matter, my lord.
How short is it?
Lord, I'll not take more than 5-7 minutes.
5-7 minutes.
Equally same.
Your clock starts now.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I
Please
request
don't
your lordship's...
exceed, because we had given time for the Advocate General at 4 o'clock.
Yes, my lord, I'll stick to it, my lord. I'll only... But may I request, my lord, 40.1 be taken up because all the documents are...
40.1.
And before your lordships open the paper book, my lord, may I just indicate what the issue is? My lord, this was a tender, my lord, for construction of a railway line. And my lord, I was the lowest bidder. And my lords, pursuant to my bid, my lord, of about 473 crores, I was awarded an LOA. My lord, that LOA, my lord, is of 13th of May 2025. Now, as per the schedule, my lord, under the tender, within 60 days of the issuance of LOA, I was supposed to give a bank guarantee, my lord, valuing about 5% of the value of the contract, which comes to about, my lord, 23 odd crores. And also, my lord, the bid security, 3 crores, etc., I paid. Now, my lords, what happened was, Lord, I am a contractor, my lord, done hundreds of projects in Karnataka and India. I had, my lords, reached the maximum of my BG limit. So I requested, my lord, 2 individuals, my lord, that to organize this bank guarantee. My lord, because ultimately, my lord, the bank guarantee has to come from a bank. And my lords, these persons, my lord, got me a bank guarantee in the name of Bank of India. Now, my lords, that bank guarantee, my lords, in all bona fide, I submitted on 7th of July. Within 10 days, my lord,
What action have you taken against them?
Yes, my lord, FIR has been filed on 18th of my lords, August. Now just I'll give the chronology, my lord. 7th of July, my lord, is my bank guarantee. Within 10 days, my lord, I came to know that this is completely fabricated. I have been, my lord, taken to the cleaners. So, my lords, on 18th itself, I, my lord, call the authority, mention.
Your complaint?
Yes, my lord. My lord's FIR, if your lordships want to see, my lord, that is at page, my lords, 255. Lord, before the FIR, my lord, that FIR is, my lords, on 25th of August. On 21st of July itself, I have an in-person meeting, my lord, with the government. And, my lords, I tell them this is the problem. And then, my lords, on 12th of August, which is an important date, but I tell the authorities that, look here, I have been swindled. Please give me some more time, my lords, to place a fresh bank guarantee. Now, my lords, on 18th of August, my lord, that termination, my lord, notice comes. Now, my lords, I am.
You lodged the complaint?
Lords, 25th of August, my lord.
After the termination?
After the termination. But before that, my lord, on 12th of August, I have informed them. My letter, my lord, of 12th of August, before the termination, your lordships will find, my lord, at page 267. My lords, I am not here, my lord, today challenging the termination of the contract. I am not, my lord, seeking
You're
that.
not here. But that is the relief.
Yes, but that I have taken instructions, my lord. As of today, what am I, my lord,
Then what do you want?
persuading, my lord, your lordships, my lord?
Yes.
My lords, I am not saying, my lord, that there is a fresh tender now for the contract, my lord. I am not challenging that. I am not also saying my bid security has been forfeited of 3 crores. I am also not challenging. I am only challenging this limited portion, my lord, where they are now saying 5% of the performance, my lord, 5% contract value, which is, my lord, 23 crores. They are seeking to withhold payments, my lord, some other contracts. What I am only respectfully submitting, my lord, as far as this is concerned, it is completely disproportionate. For no fault of mine, my lord, I have been sought to be penalized. Only that relief, my lord, I am pressing for your lordship's kind consideration. Now, kindly see, my lord, just 2-3 things, my lord. First, my lord, I just want to show the.
Just a moment, let us ask. He has no problem with the contract.
And no contract was entered into also. There's no contract. Formal contract was to be entered into after the performance bank guarantee was found to be valid.
Anyway, my lord, on the, those are all contractual issues. My lord, there is an arbitration clause. He can operate that. But my lord,
There's no problem with termination. We can
since
record
he's not
his
challenging the
Yes,
termination,
termination.
since he's not questioning the subsequent
Tender.
on this one, let me get instructions.
Don't take any coercive steps till the
Yes,
next
my
date.
lord, that's it.
But they have withdrawn, there's no coercive
No,
step.
my
They
lord,
are
as far as
holding the
my lord,
money.
only, my lord,
No, as of now,
my
my-
amounts are due, my lord.
Lord,
My
let-
amounts are due. They also want to, my lord, take steps for
their-
blacklisting.
let
As far
their-
as that is concerned.
It is not recovery from you.
Yes,
It
my
is
lord.
withholding.
Withholding.
So it's no coercive steps.
Lord, as far as, my lord, blacklisting, etc., till the next date, my lord, they may not precipitate, my lord. We don't know, my lord. Suddenly a blacklisting order comes, all my tender work will stop. I am only beseeching your lordships, my lord, as far as that is concerned.
I will get instructions. My lord, let there not be any interim order.
Any-
We will not.
But don't take any action.
But within about a week or 10 days time, I'll get back on. Now that it
We'll
is in a very
record your
narrow compass.
submission.
Yes, my lord.
So
And my
that it
learned friend
becomes-
is there, my lord. He's made a statement that nothing will be done, my lord.
It becomes easier for the ASG to get instructions once
Yes.
we record your submission.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Though the petitioner has sought for various reliefs, learned counsel for the petitioner, Shri so-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the petitioner does not wish to continue with the challenge to the termination notice at Annexure A or the issuance of a fresh tender notification by the respondents. The only grievance of the petitioner right now is the proposal on part of the respondents to withhold the monies which were probably withhold the monies equivalent to the performance guarantee amount under the tender in question, since there is no contract at all which has been entered into in respect of the tender in question.
And also, my lord, steps, my lord, they are notice says they will take steps for blacklisting, etc., my lord.
And further coercive steps to be taken in personal.
No, Lord, if I understood correctly, he is giving up on the challenge to the termination notice. He is not questioning the subsequent tendering and is not questioning the forfeiture.
Forfeiture of EMD, yes.
Of EMD here, but
Yes.
he is questioning Deduction from other contracts.
Other-
Yes, only that.
Two
Only
things
that
were I'm
and
questioning.
blacklisting.
And blacklisting.
And blacklisting. On that I will get instructions.
Only
But
two
blacklisting is a contractual consequence, my lord. If he has furnished a false, fake bank guarantee, my lord, then natural consequences will follow as per the contract.
Sometimes it happens that once the limit is done, they've initiated criminal proceedings. That's why we asked if they're not initiated, bona fides were not there. Bona fides are there.
27 crore, my lord, I mean, had we not detected it, I mean,
Who has?
so therefore it should not set a bad precedent.
True.
I will get instructions.
You get instructions. Challenge the termination, issuance of fresh tender and the forfeiture of the EMD. Only grievance is as regards the withholding of monies.
Money in
And-
other contracts.
From other contracts, equivalent to the performance bank guarantee in the present contract, in the present tender, and the proposed blacklisting process. Learned Additional Solicitor General seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 10th at 2:30 PM.
In the previous matter, is a date fixed, my lord, that BMRCL matter, is a date fixed?
Fixed ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
4th December.
4th December.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ earlier, because we want to resolve and
2
go ahead.
weeks ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 2-3 weeks.
Can it be 13th November, my lord, if it is?
13th November ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
13th.
Whatever you say.
Yes,
We
we want
here
to,
only.
if that is resolved, we can go ahead with the contract. I'll ensure that I get back with clarity.
End of the list matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13th November.
I'm grateful.
So this matter, your lordships are putting it on the
10th.
10th.
So can it be then on the 14th, not subject to your lordships?
14, serial number 40, 14.
Not until then, my lord, they should not take any
That
coercive
is what
steps.
the AG has said. that
Yes,
he will
sir.
instruct.
If it is not already done, my lord, my instructions. I mean,
Yes, my lord.
From today.
But coercive.
If it is
Do
not,
not say,
no,
we are not informed.
no, if it is already before filing of the writ petition, if it is from today onwards, I will instruct not to precipitate.
Till now, nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened as of
No,
now.
he is not, the officer is not sure whether it has been recovered or not, but with effective
He'll
today.
send a message right now outside. Not email at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. The order is passed at 4:34.
No, not henceforth, no.
Date and time stamp ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Extremely grateful.
14th Friday.
14 Friday ಇದೆ. No, we won't have it on 14th. 13th or 17th.
13th.
13th, I have slight difficulty.
Then before 13th.
10th, my lord, 10th, I'll
10th.
seek to appear by this.
Was-
Grateful.
51, you don't want to press the petition.
Similar matter coming up for 12th at 2:30. It is 3 months for assistance of the mother. No, I not for extension of time.
Okay, so ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಮೇಚರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅದು.
Advisory board has recommended.
ಸೊ ಏನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ? 51 at the request of the counsel for the petitioner released on 12th.
12th Friday.
12th November ಅಮ್ಮ.
11th other matter.
11th.
One submission to your lordships kindly. My lord, serial number 72. It appears yesterday, my lord indicated that the matter would be taken up at 2:30. That is with regard to.
If it reaches, we don't indicate other, if it is at
That is
2:30,
with
we
regard to
take.
celebration of Karnataka Rajyotsava. First.
That is scheduled for day after.
That is the- otherwise I would not have.
BHL employees, my lord.
Otherwise I would not have.
BHL ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Permission
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
72.
Please, ma'am.
ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Copy, sir.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serious objections.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
Then you can celebrate after first.
Huh?
First is not sacrosanct.
My lord,
Go through his objections.
my lord, it's served on us, ma'am.
Served.
Please, please.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the petition Sangha, my lord, is registered in 1982, my lord. Since then, as a part of the tradition in the premises of BHL, my lord, located at Malleshwaram, we've been traditionally celebrating the Kannada Rajyotsava. But this year, my lords, the new problem has crept in, according to the management. My lords, our body is elected body, my lords. Page number, my lords. So certificate registration, my lords, page number 15, 1982 is registered, my lords. And it's renewed subsequently, page number 16, my lords, on 9/10/2025. It's renewed. The audit reports are all submitted, my lords.
What they have decided to do is to stop from you fighting, they will hold the celebration themselves.
My lord, may,
What else do you want?
My lords, ours
it is
is
a
a
matter
duly
of
elected
pride.
body, my lords. Recently, elections have been conducted.
There has
And
to
now
be
who have
Rajya
lost.
Sabha celebration. Who celebrates is not the question.
Please, man, that's my humble submission.
Management itself is celebrating.
Well, this
Yes, yes.
tradition has been happening from past 40 years, man, since the inception of this.
Then stop your fight.
Well, as the duly elected body, well, the persons who have lost the elections couple of months
To
back.
sort out your, this one till the next year. Your time till next year.
Kindly look into the papers, my lords. As the duly elected, the members of the
We are celebrating.
society.
Then the management has come forward to
Yes.
conduct the function.
My lords, that's
by
the malifiedness,
itself,
my lords,
you
they
are
are hand in
nobody.
glove. My lords, some humble submission, they are hand in glove with the other party, my lords, where they've lost the election. The very person who has lost the election, the post of general secretary, has formed another association which is not even recognized.
You make all those allegations, file a suit. Because that is
My lords,
this one.
my lords,
Management
our
is doing.
society, it's not been cancelled. My registration certificate still holds valid. And there's no allegations against
You are
the.
going to hold it on
Only
first.
request your lordship to kindly.
You are going to hold the celebration on first.
Yes, yes.
There's no representation
Not
was
only
made.
that, all the employees are invited, even the members of that, and there are rival Sangha. We are expecting some IR problem. And yeah, I only request your lordship to kindly turn to annexure R10 to my statement of agreement, page 16. Inquiry is initiated by the authority against the petitioner Sangha on 31st on the allegation of misappropriation and not filing returns.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
One humble submission.
The grievance of the petitioner was that the respondent had not granted permission to the petitioner Sangha to conduct the 69th Kannada Rajyosava function within the BHL premises at Bangalore. Notice having been issued, respondent has filed its objections, categorically stating that there being two associations,
Yes, rival Sanghas.
two rival Sanghas.
Yes.
Newly
who
incorporated.
wanted
They are
to
also
conduct-
requesting.
who wanted to conduct the said celebration, the management has decided to conduct the 69th Kannada Rajyosava function by itself without any of the sanghas or associations conducting such a celebration. When the management itself has come forward to conduct the said celebration, any and every employee of BHEL would be entitled to participate in the said function. And so long as the function is being organized to celebrate Rajyosava of the state, it would not matter. In my considered opinion, it would not matter as to which association or Sangha conducts the said celebration. In this particular matter, the management conducting the said celebration, the petitioner cannot have any grievance, nor can the petitioner contend that it would want to conduct the said celebration by itself. In that view of the matter, no grounds being made out, placing on record the submission of the counsel for respond number 1 and 2, that the management would hold the Rajyosava celebration on 1st November 2025 with where each and every employee of the organization and their family members can participate. The petition stands disposed.
My lords, traditionally, how it has been organized or conducted from the past 40 years, the same way it may be conducted, my lords. We have no grievance.
They'll conduct it. Management.
My lords, adondu shabdabalism as traditionally, because my lords, only to refrain me.
You think the management doesn't know what to do?
My lords, that is the problem, my lords.
They'll do it.
My lords,
Passport matters.
11, my lords, with respect to tender matter, my lords.
Nothing will be taken, only one matter.
This number
My
one.
lords, one matter, my lords, it will be rendered infraction, my lords. We are ready to pay, my lords.
36.
My lords, we are ready to pay.
We can't take up any matter. We have made the Advocate General and Mr. Patil wait from 4 o'clock.
We rendered infraction, my lords. We are ready to pay, my lords.
26 and 36, sir. The rest of the matters will not reach. Mr. Patil, which one to take?
Please.
Yav petition number really?
If my learned senior argues 36, if that is allowed, then 26 will become infructuous. If it's dismissed, then the question of the 26.
So 29086 on Becca.
Because inquiry is
29086.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Patil, 29086, sir. You are leading the argument.
Noted.
Here for R3 in serial number, R4 in the serial number 36.
Yes. Yield.
9086. 36. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕು. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Your Lordship may kindly have 29086. On kindly just for the moment have this.
Yes.
On 5/7/2025, a notice is issued requiring the petitioner to appear on 21/7/2025 for an inquiry under section 25 of the Act. On 21/7/25, one of the representative of the Sangha appears. He was asked to provide bylaw and annual report, etc. All those things were provided and matter was adjourned to 31/7/25. On 31/7/25, President and Secretary both appear and point out that with regard to accounts part of the allegations, the Finance Committee meeting, etc. and the Executive Committee meeting is scheduled. After that, all those things will be furnished. Matter was adjourned to 4/8/25. On 4/8/25, Secretary appears, files the statement along with the documents in respect of, there were 17 allegations, in respect of allegation 1 and 11. Matter was adjourned to 11/8/25. Objections and documents are furnished in respect of allegation number 17. On 18/8/25, on the next date, Secretary appeared, filed the statement in respect of allegations 2, 5, 14 and 10 along with the documents. On 22/8/25, Secretary appeared and reported that the AGM is scheduled to be held on 28/9/25 and sought time to submit reply for the remaining allegations, particularly pertaining to the account, submission of accounts, etc. Allegations made in the inquiry notice, same was rejected.
All remaining allegations.
Please.
So by 22/8, you had submitted reply for all allegations.
No.
Okay, 1, 11,
1,
2, 5, 10, 11, 14, 17 ಆಯ್ತು.
Yeah, ಆಯ್ತು. 22/8 28
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೆ 28/9 ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಡೇ there will be executive committee meeting which will pass these accounts, etc. to be placed before AGM. After that, we will furnish the annual accounts statement, and we sought for time. the request for time was rejected, and the enquiry officer stated that he would send the report. In the meanwhile, what was done was, first.
Where are all these list of allegations?
I will point out. On 36/25, So your lordship may kindly see page 28, annexure D.
Yes.
On 30th, this allegations, your lordships get in annexure D, 17 allegations, my lord. Shall I read them, my lord, just for the
Yes.
general?
One again you ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸೊ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿರುವ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಬೈಲಾ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ನಿಯಮ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಯಮ ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ, ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಇತರೆ ಮೂಲಗಳಿಂದ ಸಂಗ್ರಹವಾಗಿರುವ ಅನುದಾನವನ್ನು ಪಾರದರ್ಶಕವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸದೆ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ವಿವಿಧ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಘವು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ, ತಾಲೂಕು ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ, ಇತರ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅನುದಾನವನ್ನು ಪಾರದರ್ಶಕವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸದೆ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಸಂಘದವರು ವಾಹನಗಳನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸುವ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಘದ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮತ್ತು ನವೀಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿನ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಖರೀದಿ, ಸಿಸಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾ ಅಳವಡಿಕೆ, ಅಗ್ನಿಶಾಮಕ ಉಪಕರಣದ ಅಳವಡಿಕೆ, ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳ ಮುದ್ರಣಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಅಖಿಲ ಭಾರತ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೆ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರು ಆಡಿಟ್ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಪಾಲನಾ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ನಿಯಮ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಚ್ಛಾನುಸಾರ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಹಣ ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘದ ಗುರುತಿನ ಚೀಟಿ, ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಘದವರು ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ವಿದೇಶ ಪ್ರವಾಸ ಕೈಕೊಂಡು ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮತ್ತು ನಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗ್ರಹವಾಗಿರುವ CSR ಫಂಡ್ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನೋಂದಣಿ ನಿಯಮ 11ರ ಅಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ನಡೆಸಿರುವ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು, ಸಂಘವು ನೋಂದಣಿ ನಿಯಮ 13ರ ಅಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ನಂತರ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು? ಡೇಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 22/8/22. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see in WP, our WP general cancel.
in WP 20919, just for a moment that may kindly be seen.
Yes, please. Yeah, page number?
Earlier, Avrali Annexure A, page 19.
Yes.
Adesha portion, your lordships get at page 21. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತು 29/6/25 ಭಾನುವಾರದಂದು 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಸಂಡೂರು ಪಟ್ಟಣದ ಕೂಡ್ಲಿಗಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆದರ್ಶ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಮಂಟಪದ ಸ್ಥಳವು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸಲು ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿನ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ 29/6/25 ಭಾನುವಾರದಂದು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನೋಂದಣಿ ನಿಯಮ ಉಪನಿಯಮದ ಅನುಸಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿಯ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜಿಸುವಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ there was no occasion for me to seek time for production of those accounts which were to be passed in the general body. This general body was cancelled. Annual general meeting was cancelled by the district registrar by an order dated 27/6/25, followed by an order of 36 initiating enquiry under section 25. This was challenged by filing WP 20919 of 2025. This, as well as the notice issued under section 25 initiating the inquiry, was challenged in WP 20919 of 25.
Yes.
In the dates, your lordship saw that we requested that we are holding a general body on 28/9/25. That was 22/8 after this writ petition. That was the statement given. Kindly see 29086. ಅದೇ ಮೊದಲಿನ petition ತಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. Kindly go to Annexure E, page 32. As regards my contention that this is not a suo motu inquiry, it is at the instance of 4 persons. This order is made, 36 order initiation is without application of mind, etc. And therefore I had sought for stay of those proceedings. The learned judge found that at this stage it is not possible to accept the contention that it is without application of mind, and therefore as regards the inquiry, that the inquiry will proceed. Then, my lord, kindly go to page 35, para 11, page 35. I'm reading from para 9, my lord, that the finding that it is appears to be prima facie suo motu inquiry. The material on record would indicate that the decision to exercise suo motu power was taken on 36/25 after the responses of the petitioner at Annexure K and K1. The order at Annexure B refers to the responses of the petitioner. It is in the context of such material on record that the decision taken must be looked into. Registrar clearly states that exercise of power is suo motu in the order dated so and so. It is also stated that he is of the opinion that it is appropriate to hold an inquiry and has delineated 17 points for inquiry. File was also placed before the court maintained by the respondent authority as regards proposed inquiry under section 25 of the Act. File notice also reflect prima facie application of mind. Accordingly, no grounds are made out at this stage to stay the order at Annexure B, that is the initiation of inquiry. Though various judgments are cited by both sides regarding the manner of satisfaction of the registrar, it may not be necessary at this stage to advert to the conditions, advert to the authorities, as the decisions merely reiterate legal position regarding application of mind while exercising suo motu power. Needless to state that such exercise of discretion as vested under section 25 of the Act is a matter to be decided in the facts of the present case in the context of material placed. In so far as the aspect relating to the venue of the annual general body meeting, both sides have touched upon such issues during the course of argument. In so far as the direction at Annexure A dated 27/6/25 to hold the annual general body meeting at another place than as was envisaged has resulted in the venue of annual general body meeting have been cancelled, as rightly pointed out by the learned counsel for the petitioner. In terms of the bylaw of the petitioner, society at clause so and so, power is vested with the authority to hold the meeting at Bangalore or at any place in Karnataka as may be decided in the discretion of the executive committee. It may be appropriate at this stage to clarify that the petitioner society would be entitled to hold their annual general meeting in terms of their bylaw, while observing that other issues which are of concern expressed by its members may be taken note of appropriately as far as practicable in the discretion of the petitioner society. The inquiry proceedings would be subject to orders passed by this court. Objection to be filed by the respondents. Original proceedings file is returned subject to the same being submitted at the time of hearing of the matter. So the proceedings are made to be
subject to be the orders to be made by the court. You also may kindly see, after this order was passed, annual general meeting was fixed to be held on 28/9/2025. On 22/8, we submitted. Now that the annual general meeting again is fixed to be held on 28/9, previous to that, finance committee meeting and executive committee meeting would be held. These accounts are to be placed before them, and then we will produce it. Please give a date after 28/9. At this stage, that request was rejected, and it appears he has submitted a interim report of 11/9/2025. 11/9/2025. I may also bring to your lordship's notice this 28/9/2025 annual general meeting was to be held at a place which is the birthplace of Satyakama, one of the literary figure. Anyway, that was not allowed to be held.
Where is that place?
That is near Jamkandi.
Jamkandi in village.
The village, Alinda, about 12 kilometers in a village. They have a hall, all those things. I'll point out how it is done. Then, my lord, that was not allowed to be held on the ground that on those dates and earlier and subsequent to those dates,
there will be some Pata Sanchalna, etc. of RSS. Therefore, we are not in a position to provide bandobast. Therefore, we refuse permission for you to hold it on 28. Our mighty government in a constitutional setup, ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗದೆ ಇದ್ದಷ್ಟು ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಏನು ಅನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ
ಬರೀ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ,
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಶಬ್ದನೂ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. On that was also not allowed to be held. 11(9) ಗೆ he is supposed to have submitted a interim report. Your Lordship may kindly see, he submits the interim report to the district registrar. That is, he was an enquiry officer appointed by district registrar. So he submits the report to district registrar, who in turn forwards it on 15/9/25 to the registrar of cooperative societies, according to him, through head of the department. Though actually registrar of cooperative societies is not the head of the department in respect of duties of district registrar. Anyway, he sends it to him on 15/9 with his recommendation. Registrar of cooperative societies on 15/9 with his comments immediately sends it to secretary to the interim report ಅವರು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
serial number
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಪೇಜ್. 11/9/25 ಅಂತ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಟಾಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. 11/9/25 ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 15/9 ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ವಿತ್ ಹಿಸ್ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್. 15/9 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಅವರು ಅವರ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 15/9/25 ಸಹಕಾರ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ 15/9 27A ಕೆಳಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ವಿತ್ ವಿಚ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. That notice, your lordships, find at page 109 at annexure J.
yes.
This is dated 15/9.
Yes.
Kindly turn to next page. ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತು ಪಂಪ ಮಹಾಕವಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಕಲಂ 27A ಅನ್ವಯ ಏಕೆ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಿಸಬಾರದು ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು 20/9/25 ಅಪರಾಹ್ನದೊಳಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು 22/9/25 ಪೂರ್ವಾಹ್ನ 11:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಕೊಠಡಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲಿರುವರೆಂದು ತಾವು ಈ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. This is dated 15/9. Objections to be filed on or before 20th. Hearing to be done on 22nd. This was Muddam service ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ. It was served on the petitioner on 16/9/2025. Next document at annexure J1, page 111. The Secretary to Government, Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, all put together, file a caveat on 15/9/2025, page 113. That an
Yes.
interim report is submitted and enquiry is proposed to be held. On 17th, at page 115, annexure J2, my lord. The petitioner writes to the Secretary to Government, who is the signatory to notice ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಖ್ಯಾತ ಸಾಹಿತಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಕೀರ್ತಿನಾಥ್ ಕುರ್ತಕೋಟಿಯವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಸೋದರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಅಕ್ಕನ ಗಂಡ ಹಿರಿಯ ಭಾವ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು ನಿಧನರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿರಿಯರಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯನಾಗಿ ಕೌಟುಂಬಿಕ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯ ಭಾಗವಾಗಿ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕರ್ಮಾಂತರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವುದು ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿನ ಕುರಿತು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು 29/25 ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ನೀಡಲು 22/9/25 ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಸ್ಥಿಯಂತೆ ಅಸ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ಗಂಗಾ ನದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡುವ ಹೊಣೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನನ್ನದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಅವರ ಅಸ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ರೈಲಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಮುಗಿಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ 15 ದಿನಗಳಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 15 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಈ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಕುರ್ತಕೋಟಿ ಇವರ ನಿಧನದ ವಾರ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಮುಖವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಿನಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. To this, on 17/9 itself, a reply is sent as per annexure K.
When did he expire? What is the date?
I'll give the date, my lord. That is on 14th, I think. 14/8.
14/8. 14/8 or 14/9?
14/8. 14/8.
1 month earlier.
1 month earlier.
Sure, 14/8 or 14/9? Verify ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. He has written like this ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediate ಇರಬೇಕು. And be 1 month earlier.
I'll just verify. It's in the
1 month will
newspaper
make a
list.
big difference, Mr. Patel. Verify. Yes.
It says ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ. That means Manoj, the letter says.
And ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
must be.
because you had some submissions last time that you made, so the date is important.
14/9. 14/9/20.
14/9.
14/9/20.
14/9 is fine. (14/9), 15/9, this notice came. 17/9, you replied saying you have to take that.
Then
So you won't be waiting for 1 month.
Then the next this thing, immediate reply at annexure K 116. ತಾವು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಿ, ನೀವು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದೆ. ತಾವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಕಾರಣಗಳು ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು 22/9/25 ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/9/25 ಪೂರ್ವಾಹ್ನ 11:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಸೋ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ತಾವು ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Date continue to be the same.
Date continue to be the same. From the date of notice up to the hearing, it is 7 days, including the date of notice. From the service of notice, it is different, but anyway. An extraordinary emergency situation. Then on 22/9, the secretary of the Sangha, along with a covering letter of the president. I'm sorry, my lord. ಒಂದು ಈಗ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 22/9 ಇದಿದೆ. I'm sorry, my lord, it's not paginated.
Pagination ಇಲ್ಲ, compilation ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ವರುಣ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ compilation.
22/9.
22/9 ಇಲ್ಲ.
In fact, that is what I earlier also referred, the starting.
22/9, yes, by speed post.
By speed post ಒಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It was also in person, it was presented by the secretary. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. ಟಾಪ್. ಇದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಿ ಆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಮಹತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಉತ್ತರದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾದ, ಸಮಂಜಸವಾದ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಮೌಖಿಕ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಮಹತ್ವ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಚಾರಣಾಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತತೆಯನ್ನು ತಮಗೆ ವಿಸ್ತೃತವಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನನಗೆ 15 ದಿನಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ 14 ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ 3408 ಪುಟಗಳ ದಾಖಲೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತರಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಅವುಗಳ ವಿವರ ಇಂತಿದೆ. Your Lordship saw what we had submitted was up to 22/8, saying we will furnish other things after the annual general body.
Yes.
Now your lordship may kindly see, that is in respect of section 25 inquiry. Now your lordship may kindly see ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅನ್ನು 4/8 18/8 ಇಷ್ಟು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನನಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. Then I preferred a writ appeal. Writ appeal also said whether it is passed by general body or not, there is no difficulty for you to forward the accounts. It is not necessary that it should be approved by general body. Still inquiry is open, you file it. So appeal was dismissed. I will put it like no explanation. Appeal was dismissed. So enquiry is on. Now your lordship may kindly see. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ second column. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ
2919 was challenged.
ಹೌದು.
That was dismissed.
That was dismissed.
Yes.
ದ್ವಿಸದಸ್ಯ ಪೀಠದ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಉತ್ತರ ಮತ್ತು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು 12/9/15/9 16ನೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಅಂಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 17/9ಕ್ಕೆ 15ನೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಅಂಶಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 18/9/29ಕ್ಕೆ 13ನೇ ಅಂಶ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 19/9/29ಕ್ಕೆ 12ನೇ ಐಟಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 19/9/29ಕ್ಕೆ 9ನೇ ಅಂಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, 4ನೇ ಅಂಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, 7ನೇ ಅಂಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. So all this we filed before the enquiry officer.
So one.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ it covers all the 17 allegations. All the 17 allegations it covers. It is for that reason we said
14 ಆಯ್ತು 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1, 11, 17, 2, 5, 14, 10ಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅಂತ
ಹೌದು.
ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲು ತಾವು 7 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 8, 9.
ಹೌದು. 1, 11, 17, 2, 5, 14, 10 ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಅಂಶ ಅಂತೇಳಿ 3rd ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 12, 13, 15, 16
ಯಾವುದು ಡಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು ಡಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡಿಸಿ 17 ಅಂಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
14 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಟೋಟಲ್ 14 ಐಟಮ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 14 ಐಟಮ್ಸ್
3 ಐಟಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಏನು ಇಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ ದಿ 17 ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್
ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್.
ದೆನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಅಂಶಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವುಗಳ ಮಹತ್ವವನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಔಟ್ how these things are being done in a post haste manner, and the filing of caveat etc somehow indicates that it's a predetermined this thing. The opportunity that's likely to be given or etc is a farce of inquiry. But anyway, please give me an opportunity after 15 days for personal appearance and explaining my stand. That was the this is given on 22/9.
Yes.
On 22/9 ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಅಂಶದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ 22/9ಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು ಅಂದಿತ್ತು. It was at that stage I filed this WP 29086. Section 25 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನೊಳಗೆ 27A ನ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಂತ ಇದು, ಅದು ವಿದೌಟ್ even giving a proper opportunity, it's being proceeded with. Therefore 27 inquiry na?
So 15,925 has not been stayed. Annexure J.
Annexure J stay madlilla. Order nalli, as your lordship saw.
Shall go on. Your meeting will also go on.
Your lordship may kindly see that order reads.
Bharti, ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ madam. 29086 order sheet.
23/9/2025.
Yes.
Shri so and so appears on behalf of Rahul Kariappa, who accepts notice for respondents are heard the petitioner's request for interim order. The petitioner's grievance is with the notice annexure J to participate in an inquiry contemplated under section 27A of the Act. On the circumstances, this court must observe that though proceedings under section 27A of the Act was scheduled to be held on 22/9/2025, it remains undisputed that no proceeding was held on that day and the proceeding is adjourned, but the next date is yet to be fixed. But this court in writ petition number so and so has clarified that the society would be entitled to hold its annual general meeting in terms of the bylaws, and this court has also permitted an inquiry under section 25 of the Act to proceed. The petitioners have filed an intra-court appeal in writ appeal so and so against this court's order refusing interim order on the submission of the accounts without AGM being conducted, and this writ appeal is dismissed. So and so submits that after the disposal of the writ appeal, the petitioners have filed the accounts and that the third respondent has filed an interim report with the second respondent, which paves the way for inquiry under 27A of the Act, with possibilities for the appointment of administrator to oversee the affairs of the society. Shri so and so submits that this court must permit the inquiry under 27A to proceed, lest it is rendered infructuous with certain resolutions being passed in the AGM, which is scheduled to be held on 5/10/2025. The petitioner's request for interim order for stay of notice dated so and so for inquiry under section 27A of the Act and the consequential further proceedings is considered in the light of the aforesaid circumstances and the submissions. This court must observe that neither a resolution in the AGM nor the outcome in the inquiry which stands deferred for the present could bring about a closure when this court is seized of the dispute in writ petition number so and so. The outcome of the inquiry under section 25 of the Act, which is the reason for subject inquiry under section 27A of the Act, and the resolutions, even if AGM proceeds as permitted by this court in so and so, will be subject to the court's scrutiny in such proceedings. Therefore, this court must at this stage opine that if there could be AGM scheduled on 5/10/25, there could also be further proceedings in the pending inquiry, but the outcome thereof must be placed before this court before they are implemented. If it is not for scrutiny, there was no necessity to say that present it. Court had pointed out that 25 inquiry is pending. That is also subject to the result of earlier petition. With that in mind, all that I am saying, on that day, the impression that I had, petitioner had, and the learned additional advocate general who was appearing opposing the interim prayer was on 22/9, the case has been adjourned without a date, further date.
Yes. Date ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 14/10 ಇದೆ. ಅದು 22/9 27A proceeding.
27A proceeding. There was no date. Now, according to them, 22/9 was the date given for your appearance. You are not availed of it. We have passed the order. This is the situation with regard to principles of natural justice. Section 27A.
Society.
requires an inquiry to be held before passing any order. Notwithstanding anything in this act, where any society on account of pendency of litigation or otherwise has not held or is unable to hold annual general meeting. B, where the term of office of the members governing of the governing body of a society has expired and a new governing body has not for any reason been constituted. Where on a report made by the registrar or otherwise, on enquiry, the state government considers it necessary in public interest so to do, the state government may by order published in the official gazette appoint an administrator for such society for such period not exceeding 6 months, as may be specified in the order, to manage the affairs of the society. Provided that for reasons to be recorded in writing, state government may by like order extend either prospectively or retrospectively the said period by any further periods not exceeding 6 months at a time. However, subject to provisions of clause 5, the aggregate period shall not extend beyond 4 years. The expenditure incurred by the state government towards the salary allowances of the administrator shall be paid to the state government from out of the funds of the society. On the appointment of administrator under clause 1, during the period of such appointment, the governing body of the society shall cease to exercise any powers and perform and discharge any functions or duties conferred or imposed on it by this act, or its memorandum of association, or the rules and regulations, or any other law, and subject to directions of the state government from time to time to time issue. All such functions and duties shall be performed, discharged by the administrator. The administrator shall, before the expiry of the period of his appointment, take necessary action to convene the general body meeting of the society and hold elections for the constitution of the new body. The administrator is not, for reasons beyond his control, able to convene the general body meeting. In spite of such meeting being convened, general body fails to elect the governing body, the administrator shall forthwith send a report to the state government, who may pass such orders as are considered necessary, either extending the period of appointment or further period, or if satisfied in public interest so requisites, for dissolution of the society. The state government may, if it thinks fit, appoint an advisory council to advise and assist the administrator appointed under subsection 1 to exercise the powers and performance and discharge of duties and functions conferred, imposed on him. Where an order of dissolution is passed under clause 5, the assets of the society shall vest in the and the liabilities shall devolve on the state government. Now, your lordship may kindly see two things. One is, I would respectfully submit, this is not a provision which authorizes passing an interim order. First. Second, this is a provision which says state government consider, where on a report made by the registrar or otherwise, on enquiry. So apart from report by the registrar, etc., on enquiry, the state government considers it necessary in public interest so to do. And state government may by order. This inquiry
Has to be done after the report is submitted.
after the report, or otherwise now a notice is issued. Even without a report, they may on information start this thing. But at this stage of government passing the order, there is a requirement of holding inquiry. Even if that was not there, the principles of natural justice would have been made applicable. Now in the instant case, my respectful submission is, I have been denied of an opportunity of presenting my case in a situation where another week would not have made any difference for them. Anyway, they successfully thwarted our second general body. So annual general meeting was not there. A person says some bereavement in the family of which I am required to do certain things. He also points out that I am going by such and such a train to Banaras. Train ticket is enclosed with that application.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Train ticket is enclosed.
Produce that. The
Yes.
dates and this so that that is.
Please. With this background, could it be in any way understood that you have defaulted your appearance on 22/9? Therefore, I pass the order. Would it, in compliance with the principles of natural justice or the inquiry that is contemplated here, so as to take the drastic step of an elected body of a autonomous society being dissolved, an administrator being appointed? My respectful submission is, this is a case of unholy haste in making this order. As I pointed out, even according to their own notings, the government receives the report on 15/9. All the authorities on 15/9, let us say, office starts at 10 o'clock. From 10 o'clock, one after another, by the time it reached Vidhan Saudha and placed before the secretary, who in turn made up a mind that this is a case wherein we may have to start 27A proceedings. Till then it was not there. And he makes up that mind, passes an order on 15/9. On 15/9 itself, notice is supposed to have been issued. The way things have proceeded, in the background of district registrar, I don't know which is the power under the act or any other power, where he can say, you don't hold general body at such and such a place. You don't do this, etc. It's, though this court pointed out that it is not for the district registrar or anybody to do, it is for the society to decide and do it. In spite of that being done, the society takes action against two persons. They send a complaint to the district registrar that they have suspended us. On that very day, he passes an order. These suspension orders are stayed. That is subject matter of one of the writ petition before this court. Individual dispute, when it became subject matter of a jurisdiction for passing interim order, etc., of the authority. Therefore, very first thing I would submit is, this is a case of it is not the government, this undersecretary or someone too higher up has, under his instructions, getting these things done. They want it to be done in this manner. Then the matter came up before this court. about 2 days back. According to us, the order is to be presented before this court for the minimum scrutiny of this court, according to us, before it being implemented. According to them, it is not so. What is required is present it. I don't know what reason to present it, etc. That was on the matter that on 28th, 29th.
27th matter list, I guess.
27. Then your lordships, as not to take any risk, I prayed for time to file amendment application challenging that order. The order which they had presented. Case was adjourned to 30th.
Today. File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Not to take any risk, we also filed. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೆ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಾತ್ರಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ we have sent it online.
12 ಗಂಟೆ.
ಹೌದು. That is what they did.
When the government
We
is
were
sleeping.
not knowing.
When the government is sleeping.
ಅಲ್ಲ government ಅಲ್ಲ. We were not knowing that this order has been sent to us.
ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಈ 39 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ we are placing it before the court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. We were not knowing it on the day when the matter had come. Then they said it is sent by email.
So now you want to amend?
Amend challenging this order, but that would in any way will not matter because I have also filed a fresh petition not to lose the time.
That is 26.
Yes. On that day, it was adjourned to 31. I would have
Do we need
30th.
to give, do you want
I would have expected.
to file additional objections or what do you want?
No, we'll file it by thing. Anyway, it will not get over, my lords. We'll
I-
file,
I would-
because it's filed only today. I'll file my objection in 2-3 days, my lords. Because-
I would have expected in the normal course that till 30th, nothing would be done.
ಇನ್ನೇನಾಯ್ತು?
On next day, with a police party, about 8 officials, they enter the premises and it is a message is sent to President saying, I have assumed the charge pursuant to the order appointing the administrator.
The administrator entered.
Enter. Let us say, my lord, it is being done. But the way with that police protection and all, it was something I don't know whether it was for exhibition or for what purpose. It was then we moved the fresh writ petition. I was to file amendment. I thought it might create a situation where amendment is in respect of a subsequent event, etc. Therefore, simultaneously, I filed the writ itself and moved before your lordships yesterday for 2:30 to be taken up. Then as we wanted it to be notified to them, but anyway, they were served with a copy, matter was posted today. I would respectfully submit this order only on the ground of denial of opportunity is required to be quashed, characterizing it as highly arbitrary and illegal order. And the way things are done, taking from the earlier date, your lordship may kindly see, I want to rely upon 2 decisions. Janit Mataplast, 2009, 10 SCC, 388.
Sorry, but
The relevant paragraphs would be para 27. Every action of the state or its instrumentalities should not only be fair, legitimate, and above board, but should be without any affection or aversion. It should neither be suggestive of discrimination, nor even apparently give an impression of bias, favoritism, or nepotism. The decision should be made by the application of known principles and rules, and in general such decision should be predictable and the citizen should know where he is. But if a decision is taken without any principle or without any rule, it is unpredictable, and such a decision is antithesis to the decision taken in accordance with rule of law. In essence, the action or order of the state or state instrumentality would stand vitiated if it lacks bona fides, and it would only be a case of culpable exercise of power. The rule of law is the foundation of democratic society. The state is to deny no one equality before the law. Coelho is quoted, then 29. In a case like this, when the applicant approaches the court complaining against the statutory authority, alleging arbitrariness, bias, or favoritism, court being custodian of law must examine the averments made in the application to form a tentative opinion as to whether there is any substance in those allegations. Such course is also required to be followed while deciding the application for interim relief. Then your lordship may kindly go to para 38. Para 39. Anything done in undue haste can also be termed as arbitrary and cannot be condoned in law. If the instant case is considered in the light of the above settled legal proposition, admittedly whole case of the appellant is based on violation of Article 14 of the Constitution according to the appellant. Now I will only add a word with regard to application of this judgment to my case. From the date of notice to the date of hearing, it is 7 days, of which notice is served on 16th. I send a request on 17th. I send a request on 22nd that I should be given an opportunity. But the things follow in such a manner that appointing an administrator in respect of a society is something like I would say, like a Operation Sindoor. It is done in such a manner which was wholly unnecessary. It would not have made any difference if they were to grant a 1 week more time or fix another date. This decision has been relied upon in Fuljit Cow 2010 11 SCC 455. In this, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to para 25. Before parting with the case, it may be pertinent to mention here that allotment had been made to the appellant within 48 hours of the submission of her application, though in ordinary cases it takes about a year. The appellant had further been favored to pay the aforesaid provisional price of so and so in 4 installments in 2 years, as is evident from the letter dated so and so. Making the allotment in such a hasty manner itself is arbitrary and unreasonable and is hit by Article 14 of the Constitution. This court has consistently held that when a thing is done in post-haste manner, mala fides would be presumed. Anything done in undue haste can also be termed as arbitrary and cannot be condoned in law. Similarly, my lord, in the case of S.P. Kapoor, 1981, 4 SCC 716. That was a case of constituting a selection committee. Your Lordship may kindly go to page 738, para 33, last about 6 lines, my lord.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು SL ಕಪೂರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 33 ಇಲ್ಲ.
SP Kapoor. ನೀನು SL Kapoor ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, that's it.
SL ಕಪೂರ್ ಇದೆ.
SP Kapoor. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ನಮಗೆ SL Kapoor.
SP Kapoor. ಇದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. In this, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to page 738, para 33, about 10 lines, my lord. Though it is not possible, page 738, last bottom.
Bottom, though it is not possible.
Though it is not possible to accept the belated contention that there was any mala fides on the part of the then Chief Minister in the matter of constitution of the Departmental Promotion Committee with his principal secretary as one of its members in the place of regular Secretary Health and Family Welfare. We are of the opinion that there is room for suspecting the reason why the whole thing was completed in a haste on November 3rd, 1979. After the preparation of the final seniority list on November 2nd, 1979, in the light of the admitted position that the Deputy Director and Director of Health Service Himachal Pradesh were holding ad hoc appointments from 1973. The matter was not such as could not have been put off by a few days. Such rush is not usual in any state government. The post-haste manner in which these things have been done on 3rd November 1979 suggests that some higher up was interested in pushing through the matter hastily when the regular secretary of so and so was on leave. Therefore, we are of the opinion that the matter requires to be considered afresh. It gives rise to a doubt about following of rule of law and bona fides in doing the things in such a haste. From 15th, report goes to district registrar, he recommends. It goes to registrar, he recommends. Registrar in turn places on the 15th before the secretary. Secretary, on considering the report, makes up the mind that section 27A proceedings should start. Instantly notice is drafted and dispatched on 15/9. Ultimately, the finality of the proceedings was to be on 22nd, a duration of such a thing. And the reason that I sought was, initially I pointed out the bereavement and this thing. Then I also pointed out, in the meanwhile, all these interim report, it is stated that for other allegations, they have not given the reply at all. I point out that all the reply and the entire accounts are already placed before the enquiry officer under section 25 of the Act. The very same records I want to place before you, and I want to make a submission in person, relevance of those documents. That was my request. It was in any manner, even in an emergency situation also, this request could not have been rejected if it were to be a bona fide inquiry or if it was not a predetermined inquiry.
Yes.
Then, my lord, your lordship may now kindly see the order. That is annexure M.
SL Kapoor illala?
SL Kapoor ಇದೆ ಅದು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಇನ್ನ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Of course, my lord, other two petitions put together, I require another half an hour. I may be permitted to do it tomorrow. My lord.
ಇದು ಏನಿದೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು.
Please, with regard to reading of the order, I will.
I'll have to file objects. Let my lunch finish tomorrow.
Finish his arguments tomorrow.
Then I'll need.
Take it up around 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Then, my lord, I need some time to file my objections in two petition and one amendment application.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
A week I'll need.
Not after the day before yesterday's event. Not after that.
Petition
it is not fair on the part of the government to seek time.
Petition is filed today, my lord. Amendment is.
Can file Monday, Tuesday is how much we can give. The meeting is supposed to be held on 7th.
Please, my lord.
7th is the meeting.
9/11. 9/11. So I'll just file it before that. I mean, not before that. Any
is
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 9 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು something which is for which I would
we won't be able to give you that.
No, your lordship, I can see the administrator is appointed 30th September, which they were aware copy has been served to them on 30th September.
Whatever it may be, we'll be able to give you 2-3 days time because it's been filed today, not 1 week. At the most, Monday or Tuesday you file and address arguments on that day.
Your lordship, then have it on Wednesday. Because I'll file. No, third I'm not in Bangalore. So in Bangalore, so the lordship have it on 5th.
So tomorrow we'll finish his arguments and have it on 5th. You can file your written submissions also by
please,
and we can do that. If there are any interim orders to be passed before 9th, we will have to do that after hearing you. Final disposal antu agalla.
No, my lord, I'll put it this way, my lord. We'll hear the matter finally. If your lordships feel any interim order to be passed, your lordship may pass whatever interim order. But the matter is for final hearing itself because I'll be filing my objection.
The only issue that is
your lordship may consider after hearing me, my lord, if an interim order requires to be passed.
We will have to conduct the meeting. Is the issue.
Your lordship may hear that and
I
understand.
We are putting that across. So 9th, who is to conduct the meeting is what their contention is. You are saying the administrator is to conduct. They are saying they will conduct. So
it's not administrator conducting or anything. If it is the administrator, it is as good as the elected body is not their annual general meeting. Whether they do it or they don't do it, it's all in their hands.
Session by the Advocate General was that it will be conducted as the AGM by the administrator. Is what was submitted day before.
That was the statement was made.
It will not be an annual general meeting of the Sangha.
If there is some orders to be passed in that respect, after hearing we'll pass. Otherwise, if not required,
I am also relying on, as regards the interim order. Of course, my lord, I wanted it to be done today, but anyway, now that Advocate General seeks time, your lordship, we are putting the government on notice that I have assumed charge will not be one of the things that would come in the way of considering the interim prayer of stay of appointment of the administrator.
Yes.
Para 6. Of course, my lord, anyway. In the instant case, the stay order stayed the operation of the appointment order appointing respondent as special officer of the bank for the period of 1 year. Said appointment order was passed on 7th February 91. It was stayed on 25th February 91. The said stay order was served on the respondent on 26th February 91. Said appointment order passed on 7th February had not 91 had not spent itself on 26th February 91. It was intended to operate up to 6th February 1992. As we understand the law, as and when from 26th February 1991 onwards, said appointment order stood suspended and ceased to be effective in law until the disposal of the writ petition or until further orders were passed by this court or a higher court setting aside or modifying the stay order. The respondent was therefore acting contrary to the said stay order for almost 9 months after 26th February. It was being contended. We have assumed charge. Therefore, there cannot be this interim order of stay itself was this thing. Here also their contention is they have assumed charge on 28th. But that would not come in the way of this honorable court considering the interim prayer.
Also.
ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
26 ಏನ್ ನಂಬರ್?
List
That is 32600.
2600. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Karnataka Sahitya Parishad yaru?
Now the administrator is there.
1 to 5.
Therefore, 1 to 5.
And AGA seeks and is granted 3 to 4 days time to file a statement of objections. Objections to be filed on or before 4th November, released on 5th November. In the meanwhile, I connect with 36.
26 and 36.
Either 26 alli order.
How 26?
36 alli yaರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 36 heard partial arguments of Sri Jaikumar S. Patil and senior counsel for the petitioner in all matters in 36.
In all 36, 32, 600.
Girish ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಆರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 36, 36.1, 36.3 for his further arguments released tomorrow. ಈ 36.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು R3 ಯಾರು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 20919.
ಆ KV2 ಆ ಪೆಟಿಷನಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
36.1
our party illa. I would rather invite him to become a party so that he provides me a ground to say it is not so moot.
Who is he? 36.1 and AGA accepts notice for respond number 3. Hence there will be no requirement of process fee to be paid. New yarge Kevator.
36.1.
Who are you for?
36.1 number. It is by the petitioners. I am appearing for the.
Hello, what is your client's name? He is not a party.
He is not a party.
Based on this complaint, my lord.
He is not a party. Give it
They have
that
not
one.
made me a party. They have not made me a party.
So what do you have to do?
Complaint, my reference is there in the. Will be an interview.
ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. You file whatever, not without filing. Caveat petition has been filed by Sri Girish Kumar. However, the person for whom the caveat petition has been filed is not a party. Hence, the caveat petition is held not to apply in the present matter. 36.2.
He is the
21,300. Non-compliance. Idu Girish Kumar, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? 36.2. That AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Sri Varun Jaykumar Patil accepts notice for respond number 6. $36.3 could it?
I appear for R4, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
36.3.
36.3.
R4 Aditya D. R5 ನೀವು. ಹೆಸರು ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So all the things are done. 29086. Yes. Release tomorrow.
Please.
At 4:30.
Please.
Yes. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತೇವೆ. Yes.
Hello, I'm there, Manoj. I got quota number 2 and 1 to part heard matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. On 5th.
ನಮ್ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು unlike you lot. We are burnt out by 4:30.
We can't take this long matters when other ನೋಡಿ board discharge ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's what I was wondering, Manoj.
If people are waiting till 6, what do we do? I have one more thing, since both of you are here. There's some issue about the Advocate Association yesterday. You must have been informed. Committee on constitute ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ consent, both of your consent also. Nothing to be said now. You ನಿಮ್ consent ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ it goes off somewhere. It'll all come. ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ date? Monday.
Number 103. With your lordships kindly.
All of them date will be given. You can't.
Serial number 108 is pertains to Dharwad bench, my lord. Kindly transfer it.
108 Dharwad bench ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? 108. ನೀವು ಯಾರು petitioner? The counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter may be transferred to the Dharwad bench. Registry is directed to place the matter before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate orders.
With your lordships kindly.
Ma'am, 107.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Ma'am, 107. Ma'am, 107. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ 36 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಇದು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 107
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೀರಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
ಸರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
107
ಮೇಡಮ್ 50
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
53 ಮೇಡಮ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು 2:30
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 64 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 107 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ CMP ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್
ನಮ್ಗೆ First, second.
Madam, serial number 107 ನಲ್ಲಿ Madam, there was a direction given to the state government to file a report. ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕಾಯೋದೇನೆ. ಯಾವತ್ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಯ್ರಿ, ನಾನು 2:30 ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡೇಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
sometime this month, madam, please.
Serial number 64 1st December ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam, sometime this month, madam, please.
Serial number 64.
ಅಲ್ಲ
November,
ಎಲ್ಲ
it's saying
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
2nd December.
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ 1st December ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ, ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು.
53
53 54
53 ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಧಾರ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಬೇಡ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋದ್ ವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? 436 ಅಲ್ಲ, 436 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಒಂದಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಒಂದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ. ಈ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಒಂದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಒಂದು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 3 ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ತು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಿ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನನ್ಗ ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರ್ದಿದೀನಿ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ. 53 54 55 ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ 1st December. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ. ಯಾವತ್ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ತಾನೇ ಕಾಯೋರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಡೇಟು. ಈ 7 ಏನಪ್ಪ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ CMP ತಗೋತಾರೆ. 6th ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 55 56 57 58 59 60 58 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಾಯೋದು? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1st December. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರಾ? ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವೇ? 10th December 59 10 December 60 ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಈಗ ಬಂದೆ. 60 61 62 61 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. 10 December
ಮೇಡಮ್ 64
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
26 ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 66 67 68 ಯಾವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ? ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಯ್ರಿ. 68 69 70 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನವೆಂಬರ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 500 ಬ್ಯಾಕಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 70 71 73 75 76 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನೀವು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 10 December 77 70 77 76 10 December 77 ಇಲ್ಲ. 83 84 85 81 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ ನೀವು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್
19 November.
ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ 130 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
6 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾನು
ಹ? ಯಾವ ಮಂಡೆ?
6 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
3rd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಹ? ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 82, 83, 84, 85, 91, 93. ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು. 15 ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 16 ಸಂಡೇ ನಾನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 14 CMP ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ನೀವು 18 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 93, 89 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 89 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ. 93, 97, 90, 27, 11 ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. 93, 97, 98 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 26. ಮತ್ತೆ 14 ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ. 14 ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 1st ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್, 2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾಯ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕಾಯೋದು ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ.
10th ನವೆಂಬರ್ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ 10th 11th ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ 10th ಇರೋದು, 11th. 99, 100 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅದೇ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತದು. ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೋ ಇರೋವರೆಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನವೆಂಬರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಹಿಂಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟೇನೆ. 10th 11th ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, 500 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದೇ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಡೇಟ್ 1st ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್, 2nd ಅವತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಯಂಗಿರಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಾಯ್ದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 11th 500 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. 101 3rd ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು. 104 3 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೆನೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಬರ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು 230 ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. 104 106 7 8 9
ಮೇಡಮ್
7 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 107
10, 11, 12 ನಿಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ 10th 11th ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 12th 10 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
12 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 3rd ಸೊ ವೀಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 104 ನವೆಂಬರ್ 17th ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್? ಮೇಡಮ್
104 7th
ನವೆಂಬರ್ 7th ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
17th ಕೊಡೋಣ. 7th ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
12th ಮೇಡಮ್? 12th ನವೆಂಬರ್ 12th.
12th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನವೆಂಬರ್ 12th. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು 1st 2nd ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ದಂಗ 93 ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ಡೇಟ್? ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 87.
87 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಬೇಡ, ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಡೇಟು?
ಬೇಡ, ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 59 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓಕೆ.
59 59 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? 10th ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 10th ತುಂಬಾ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್ 10th ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
10th ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
10 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 10th ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
10th ನವೆಂಬರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಅದು? 26.
15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಫಾರಿನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ 26 ನೀವಲ್ಲ, 21 ನೀವು. 21 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಸೋಮವಾರ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ಬರೀ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವರು ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಹೌದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ
59 10th ನವೆಂಬರ್. ನವೆಂಬರ್, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ನವೆಂಬರ್. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? 79 2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ, ಇನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸು ರೀಚೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೇನೋ ವಿಸಿಗ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ಅದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಂತೆ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಂತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36ಗೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಏನೇನೋ ಆಯ್ತದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ 2 ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದಿನ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, 26 ಜೊತೆಗೆ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, 4 ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. 2 26 ಜೊತೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, 2 ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ 2 ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 2 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೀರಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ? ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ನಿಧಾನ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಪ್ಪ.